if we don't get that first map, we might get the second, and then we can run away with that third, as that definite answer, which I know sometimes teams will do. But I think overall, just keeping that insurance there, how is this bind map going to work? I know, obviously, we got to see the performance from Floor, everybody else as well. Obviously, Noya just really popping off on that Killjoy, so I'm excited to see how that Sentinel work is going to go. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, once again, like after that last map, I really enjoyed watching Noya play that Killjoy. But of course, we got to pull up here the head-to-head, if you will, between these two teams there. And obviously, the Razes were both leading both of these squads. We talked a lot about Poppin on that last map, able to find so many opportunities, able to win so many gun duels, and able to take so much space. But of course, singing a different tune when that second half turned around here. And of course, who else but Floor leading the squad there, just completely taking over, ending map number 1 with an ace, by the way. That was the level of performance that we were kind of expecting. Floor started off a little bit quiet, but by the end of the map was just kind of firing off.
Yeah, it was spectacular. It's like what we saw from Poppin in the beginning. It really started to go through with Floor, right? It was just the dominant duelist that we really like to see in games like these. And I mean, honestly, let's talk about the controllers a little bit too. I think on both sides here, it was pretty evident that they were doing a lot of work with Jangler leading the way for Poppin to feel confident in taking those shots, as well as obviously Mel goes down. Sarah still has that position to keep that win condition there as that second smokes, right? So in having, the ability to create those fakes down on the A side, or create some sort of distraction. So I do think it was pretty good on both sides, but obviously Shopify Rebellion working a bit further down on that defense, bringing them that victory of that 13-9.
Yeah, and also too, I mean, when you talk about the controllers being alive and Mel falling down, Mel was just like such a presence on the map
Yes.
as well. I mean, not necessarily the flashiest stat-wise, but just staying alive, being able to dodge out of situations, even finding like some multi-kills to be able to swing the round back in Shopify's favor. And you can tell that like it's that level of just being alive that was putting a lot of pressure onto Let Us Cook. And of course, we did get to see a little bit of shenanigans kind of popping out there as Cameron was trying to take the 1v1 against Mel, which, worked out pretty well for Cameron, but then Mel started to pull that one back. So that was kind of like a fun little duel coming out there. But, having that double controller, I always am a fan of just more map control, and it did feel like on that defense, Shopify were just singing their tune exactly how they wanted to in controlling the pace of that map.
Yeah, they know how to control the game. I think eventually we also we saw a bit of that adaptation that was coming through from Shopify on the attack. Obviously, the attack didn't go so well. They held their own, I think.
Yo, make sure you predict, chat. We're going to enter
at the same
team
time,
versus
they did
team
manage to
mode.
read into those really aggressive plays.
Team
They managed to
mode.
push this team back into utilizing that op at the last second, and forcing them to play their positions instead of constantly pushing up down towards
Make sure
mid
you
like they were
predict
doing
or edit your
prior.
nickname.
So I do think they're really good at conditioning. The opposing side obviously got a bit harsh with the op withstanding there, but I think Bind might be a bit
We
more
don't have a logo
up
for
their alley of that play style. Taking the time
Us
to
Cook,
make
so I
these
just
key
use the
decisions
default.
is exactly how
What's up with that
Shopify likes
Shopify
to play,
logo?
instead of really just running it down. I know Floor used to play like that,
doesn't
right? Just
look
the run it
right.
down duelist, but as this team starts to get that cohesion and together, it starts to become a bit more than that. But we do have, I do believe,
doesn't
Agent
look
Select
right.
ready. So Marks, what are we looking at?
Ooh, we're looking at some fun here as we're going to be actually seeing Cameron move over onto the chamber this time around. And given how they were kind of playing that jet anyways on the last map, this isn't that much of a surprise. However,
try putting it on
I'm
Amber.
not gonna lie, gonna hand it to my boy Cypher. I really like seeing Cypher onto this map, and
There
Noya
we
is going to be
go.
moving on to that pick. We're gonna be able to see the head-to-head once again, Poppin and Fluorescent both playing the Rays here. And you know what? This is going to be a little bit interesting. We're going to be able to see Sky come back into this one, so no more Gecko shenanigans. But there is only that one controller on both sides, being that Viper pick. Oh, sorry, no. My mistake. Brimstone is
wait, I
also
haven't
coming in
done
as
the
well, and that
YouTube
is
chat.
3 more smokes going in here. So both of these teams kind of defaulting to that double
we're playing
controller
Bind?
meta in almost a mirror matchup, minus that Chamber V Cypher.
Snooze.
Yeah, it's looking good, honestly, from this with the mirror matchup. I think what really keeps my interest a bit is the Chamber. I like what we've been seeing from Chamber. I mean, in present time.
PR
but,
isn't merged yet. Yeah, I'll do it between
I'm
games because
interested
there's more
so to see
series
how that's
today.
gonna work out.
So we'll do like
I guess
we'll do
in
PR
response to Shopify's,
management
obviously
between games.
aggressive race playstyle that we might get to see.
I'm familiar
And
with
what's gonna happen
challengers.
there.
This is
But
to qualify
overall,
for like tier 1.
So far,
hosers.
pretty basic pine composition.
You know how
from what we've seen so far. I do like
qualified for NA Tier 1? Well, they were the guard, but now they're G2.
So, you know, just kind of keeping
This
that
is for that.
information and keeping that lurk away.
Yeah, I mean, just to focus in on that chamber for a second,
Yeah.
the traditional
Let me
chamber
order some
play
food.
on the attack is, you know, that chamber is going to be
Super
flanking
hungry.
all over the place and just putting a lot of pressure things around, able to escape so easily. But on the defense as well, just holding down long sight
Don't forget
lines.
to predict
I think
that.
that at this point,
Or
Cameron
if you
has
haven't
proven
predicted,
themselves that they
you
can
need to
really hold
push
down those sight
SR
lines. And so
or
I
LUC
think
in
that
front
they're
of your
gonna be
name,
leaning into
or you
that
won't
a
show
little
up in
bit more,
chat.
just a little bit less aggressive without that double
We're
duelist.
gonna close prediction
But
now,
let's see how
'cause
this one
we're in.
goes. Already the guiding light, a lot of information gathered.
Yeah, flash after flash. The teammates are the only ones
needs to
really.
see?
They said if you can't see them, they can't
Maybe the
see
Shopify
you,
box should be
so-
red because they're the
Really
red
works
team
out
this
in the
game.
end here. Yep, Smoke's already prepped and ready, but Floor's looking for something with a paint shell. Not looking too easy to get though.
don't know.
TP
I
pushed
gotta
through. They
order
know
food.
majority is there, and that's such a huge hit from Shopify.
You didn't see map 1 with Let Us Cook cooking. It was very
Excellent
close to
headshot, but all
Shopify
going
1.
down as well. Limits
you can
some of
see,
these
it's
smoke
13-9 in the
options
top
down
left.
here. Cameron does get traded out though, and now Shopify, they get that spike down.
Yeah, quick
Quick game
movement
rate
though.
limit is 10
Already
edits
moving
in
up.
10
You can
seconds,
see
with
Bancroft
1 per
looking for some
second.
sort of pick. The spot.
So it can take up to 10 minutes.
It's unfortunate because it's like
For
flash
600
after
people.
flash. It's hitting the teammates there. Man, and that was
That's
a
actually
huge
really
too, 'cause
slow.
They did have such a good flash coming through there. They could have at least gotten 2. So, I mean, unfortunately, the guiding light not doing much of the work there.
I'm just imagining what the comms and Let Us Cook is like right now. It's just like, go, go, go. I can't see anything. Oh no, I'm dead. Just Bancroft there.
Anyone
like,
know why
"Ooh,
Floor's
I'm
called
not gonna say
Lucia? I
anything.
don't.
That's
I
kinda
don't. I
bad,
think she's
homies."
name changing.
But you know, that's the thing too. Like, we
Yeah.
expected to see that little bit more fast and loose style of Let Us
They
Cook.
could
I
match,
mean, they
match the
showed us
team
that
logo
a
colors.
lot on
I
Lotus,
normally
and
would
we're
do that,
seeing it again
Feathers,
right
and
off
I will
the
do
bat.
that.
It might be a little bit too
But
rambunctious
Let Us
for
Cook
their
doesn't have a
pacing right
logo
now,
on
but
VLR.
Shopify are doing an excellent job of matching it,
And Shopify's
especially
just
onto
white.
that pistol round.
Yeah.
On top of that too, Shopify really good on the pistol round. They haven't lost one yet, and so we kind of expected things to play out that direction.
We can have that
as
many bets in
Cameron
10
gets
seconds,
that
though.
good information.
I
but
mean,
will they
for
be
a
able
large
to do
match,
anything with it?
potentially.
Shopify, they slow their pace down quite a bit here, Gompers.
Yeah, repositioning.
Yeah, I think when we're in
the
this
main
mode,
goal
we
is
need to
just
have
catch this
Robonana
team off
tell you,
guard.
like,
Mel's playing for that anti-flash, and
what's going
Cameron just
on.
somehow picks one off. And they do. I think the biggest thing is that they do a really good job here on the side of Let Us
I'm
Cook,
ordering spicy fried
trying to
rice,
get this
chat.
anti-eco back
Oh,
into
no.
the pockets. Yeah, Flash is just coming out left and right. Honestly, the sky's not looking too good today.
This
Hey,
is
Pen
why.
Flash.
This is why they nerfed Sky, so that
Look,
less of
they're
those
picking
could get out of
Sky.
here. But I think it just lends itself to just
I thought
how
she was
chaotic some of these matches
dead.
are. Poppin's still into the mix of things. Does have a sheriff. Not over yet, but looking good for Shopify.
Yeah, Poppin's left behind. Not sure if they even know. Yeah, they don't know that this is happening right now. Headshots coming through. Luckily taking out one, making things, I would say easier for Cairo, but Cairo just got shot through
Aren't they
smoke,
still on
so I
pre-nerf
guess
Sky?
not.
Are they? I don't think so.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen at home, spray through your smokes. At least just put a couple of bullets
Cavern
in there.
was
You
talking
never
about how
know what
they're
you're
on
gonna
the
be
new
able to
patch.
find. You don't even have to see if your opponent's there. Just do it. It'll be great. I promise. Okay, most of the time.
Isn't it usually
Great.
2
But
weeks
still,
behind?
excellent job by Shopify.
I don't
They
think
shut that
so.
one down. Not too rambunctious from Let Us Cook that time around. We didn't get to see them invest as well.
Pretty sure it's new
meaning that
patch,
this round
but
number
you can't
3,
play
they're gonna have
Sunset.
their rifles coming into
I
this
think.
one.
No,
A
I
little
think you
bit of
can
light
play
shields
Sunset.
coming into the mix,
It's no
but
icebox,
haven't really
right?
seen those flashy plays like we kind
No,
of
Icebox.
expected.
No, they were.
While
Cavern's team was scrimming
Sarah
some
on
Icebox.
Shopify Rebellion
I'm
has just
pretty
been doing
sure
an
it's the
excellent
current pool
job
and everything.
Well, kind of leading the squad in onto the sites.
I think it's I think it's
been
new
pretty
everything. We're on the new
consistent that
patch,
Sarah's able
and you
to
can
find
play
a couple of
Icebox.
kills on that entry.
Because Cavern's team was scrimming Icebox, which is how I got Icebox tech for the Icebox guide.
That was huge info too.
They wouldn't be scrimming
Beautiful
Icebox if
flashes.
it's not in the
Finally,
pool.
it was like that great
Hey,
flash
Pen Flash,
that
look,
Bancroft
look,
got, and now it just
look who both
doesn't
teams
work
are
out.
picking.
Oh my goodness, still having to work their way up towards CT side though.
I'm considering this 1 point for me. I'm not saying I'm right, but I take a point for that. Agreed?
I mean, that's just a good
Yeah,
reflex
Skyscraper
coming in
doesn't
from
recharge.
Shopify, just molly after molly after molly. Make sure that there's no way that they could even put a foot in the door. Give yourself maximum time to set up, understanding you have that gun difference. But, I mean, the execute was just so clean. You could see that they were watching for all of these different areas, and they just kind of flew right in onto the site. And now Shopify, they're pushing out. They want to take these rifles away from Let Us Cook, because once again, this was their bonus round.
Poland,
Us
make
Cook,
sure you
they're
put
just trying to
Shopify
stay
or
alive
Let Us
now,
Cook in the front of your name, or you won't show up on stream, by the way, on the overlay.
They're racing upwards. There goes Pop and taking a beautiful shot off
You still have
Sarah.
to add it in the front of your name with the nickname command /Nick or
They've
right
got it
click
on
yourself.
lockdown, though. Shopify Rebellion just doing their absolute best to eliminate everybody. But a 3-0 on the board, which is a complete difference than what we got to see on Lotus.
Yeah, I mean, Shopify on this attack look really good. And even if you just like take a look at the mini map on how these site executes are happening, where Floor is flying, someone's watching the other angle, the flashes feel a lot coordinated, not just flashing the team. They're using the utility in such classic bind execute
Dunkel, I should just
fashion,
add you as a
but they're
collaborator to the
playing
repo.
to a T right now.
Because your initial PRs
I
are
kind of joked about
more
the
than
fact that
acceptable.
like before it was like, oh, they feel almost
After
robotic
this
in how
round.
they're going in, but it's
I'll let you
working
merge
for them
PRs.
right now. They look really good, and Let Us Cook, they haven't really been able to stop the entry at all, leading now to those 3 rounds being lost. And Cameron has just been under constant pressure.
Just merge them to
Not
like
really
a
able to
Dunkel branch
find
or some shit.
much value,
Don't
unfortunately.
merge them to main or something.
Besides maybe that first pick on the first round when they were just
So that
kind of
way
flooded
you
the
can
site,
branch
but
ahead.
Shopify, they got the numbers. They can just overwhelm them.
Doesn't seem like it's going to be something to come easy, though. Standing their ground, Let Us Cook just waiting. Util being used, and now they're stuck in a corner. Everything coming at them at once, so it's proven to be a bit more difficult. Unfortunately, Sarah not clearing up the angle, so there comes Shopify.
Have you know a total of
1-1.
time I spent rolling Nana dev experience with Python? Yeah.
So
And when I
good.
was at
Now
Uber,
they
I
get
had
spiked down.
total time I
Let Us
worked
Cook,
at Uber
2 members
experience
left.
in Golang.
Bancroft only has a guardian
And they
here.
let me write mission
Already
critical
Spawn has been scouted
cybersecurity
out.
code for
This
them.
is looking so good from Shopify Rebellion. They've been playing so dominantly, and Jangler's still stuck out in
You don't need
hookah.
to like know a language to do software development. Like it's obvious
No.
that you have mastered
I mean, they know
multiple
where one
languages
is.
and you understand software
I do
development
believe,
best
yeah,
practices.
they do know where Jangler is as
And that's
well.
what
Sarah was
matters.
taken down by that. So
Who cares if you actually know Python specifically? I would wager you
Pretty
know
good on the
multiple languages,
information.
right? Like at a high level. It's
Now the
pretty
retreat
clear.
order is going to get called. See, Let Us Cook. They got the rifles and they're escaping yet again, going for a save. And meanwhile, Shopify Rebellion. I mean, listen, Mel still has that Bulldog in hand. Hasn't dropped the Bulldog just quite yet from round number 2. And just like that, Shopify Rebellion, they're paving the way forwards pretty dominantly as they get now their 4th round
party.
in a
Is this a
row.
good enough command?
It doesn't
Let me
feel
look.
like anything can really slow them down. But maybe Poppin coming in here with an aggressive showstopper might just throw them off enough.
What made you decide to
allow
watch
Let Us
Party
Cook
Hoops?
an
What do you mean nothing?
opportunity
I didn't know
to
there were
do it,
games
but
today.
We need to see them play a little bit more aggressively. They've just been hanging back and letting Shopify run rampant on them.
yeah, I agree.
All right, for now, I'm
and
going to
it's
turn
so
off
much
split chat
different,
because nobody knew I
from
was
what
watch
we're kind
partying
of
today.
used to seeing. I think it was more
And it's gonna
forgivable
confuse
on Lotus,
people.
though, just because we did have so much room to do so.
And
now
there's
it's like
not
you
enough-
open up that angle.
people
you
are not
don't know who's
invested
gonna be
into this
hiding. There's
game.
only one spot that you can really check there. So yeah, right here. Even then, pushing up, there's so many angles to be watching.
Some people are, but it's not the vibe I'm looking for with
6
split
more
chat.
bullets in that headhunter, ready to go here. Sarah does find the receiving end of that headshot.
Also, I think it's
Poppin finds one as
one-sided
well.
investment if
Excellent
there is
start here for
investment.
Let Us Cook.
I think most people are rooting for
Pink shell.
Shopify.
Thrown down. Luckily enough, actually hiding within the smoke.
Why is
Mel
Poppin playing
manages to get
Lamau?
one before the trade-off.
What do you mean
Still
Lamau?
1 minute 10 seconds left. There's
He's
enough time.
LFT. He's trying to go pro.
Shopify. Oh, right there comes Noya too to clear things up. I was worried there was a big win condition there in the numbers. Seems like Let Us Cook just kind of getting taken down by that collateral stance now, moving themselves over.
Yeah, on top of that too, you get the neural theft online, get the information here. They just gotta watch.
I don't
the
understand
back,
why you
which
would
I
laugh
think
at him
should
for
be
that.
okay if Noy is just hanging here, able to find one.
Didn't know he's on a team. Oh, most people. I mean, hell, there's a lot of people in our chat who are on a team.
34.
Poland competed,
just
but
to
they got
let
cooked.
Alexis clean up whatever's happening there.
Beautiful. I mean,
Haven't kept up with challengers.
first
I
of
mean,
all,
it's
too,
open
like,
quals.
in
Anyone
that
can
scenario,
apply.
right? Noya able to find that double kill, immediately just throws down those cyber cages, goes in for the neural theft, gets the information
Yeah, you just
there,
have to be
and
immortal.
doesn't just blindly go in for the plant. Calls for the rotation, allowing this opportunity to happen. Because Let Us Cook, they were still set up and ready to go, and that is basically the win condition right there. If that ultimate was not popped, that quick thinking was not done, I think that Shopify would have potentially lost their first round on the
Like,
map.
look at
but
LFT Oxy.
Excellent little microplay going in.
I
Alexis
say
able
it's
to
similar
find that
position that
final
Poppin's
kill.
in, except
And
Oxy
now
now
it's
is
gonna be
signed.
5v0. 2 of the Force going to be online for Let Us Cook.
That just cooks in a
Cameron
lot of
hasn't
trouble.
had much value as of yet. Hasn't really been able to keep a rifle in hand.
Yeah, they've utilized
Double
the
elim at this
flash
stage
as
is
well,
cool.
but
Was it double elim last bracket, or is it just
From
now
here,
Poland
looking
in
at
best in top 32?
purpose of that, other than gathering information, they see the chamber.
Just now? Dang, that sucks. I know Cavern's team got knocked out as well yesterday.
Oh, so much happening here.
Oof.
Showstopper missed, which, I mean, super unfortunate. A little bit of damage there, but it's not going to be too much.
Yeah, I gotta call it out. That was because we saw Floor throw the satchel pack, which kind of messed up the trajectory that Poppin was kind of looking for. And so that it throws off how that showstopper is going to be fired off and does do a lot of damage, like you said, but not able to secure the kill.
Let us Cook is playing good bind defense,
what they
too.
were looking for by
Like, anchoring
that.
A here is correct. You just sort of wait for the hit. And we're doubled up on the same side on
Kinda
weak side.
continuing to
Like,
move
you guys
along.
see the patterns, but
Just within.
I mean, Shopify's finding. Oh
there.
no, they did
Yep,
not mean
smoke's
for that to
coming down.
cover
Vipers
nothing.
pick to gain some ground. Unfortunate thing is now they have to try their absolute best.
How do they
to
get
keep
that
everybody
bomb
alive. They've
down,
already lost one.
dude?
The flash is the initiator there. Alexis going down. And the flank. Information given away. They know Bancroft on their way moving forward. So much to do here, but then again, reload. And it's up to Sarah. Location given away, but so many players from the opposing side looking for the information. Just a slight push forward. Jangler with one hidden within the smoke and right behind.
There's no way they meant to just
Beautiful.
exclusively U-Haul, right?
And I got to imagine, you know, that Viper spit that got set up there.
Yeah.
I would assume it should have been a little bit more room.
Yes, I agree with the
Kinda
casters.
stuck,
I think
but
that was a mistake.
Ultimately, it ended up doing exactly what they wanted, which was to shut off another angle that Lettuce Cook could have pushed in from. Sure, it got a little bit messy there, but they're able to come out on top of it.
TCM
which is
13 was taken. Thank you for the
the
prime.
most important part, because Lettuce Cook, the angles now that they have to engage onto the site are right into some of the sight lines of their other members being set up. So it just completely shut down that area, allowing for them to play into Shopify Rebellion's hands, and then it's just overwhelming numbers that are going to win yet again. Cameron looking for a behind floor, despite the fact that there might have been a little bit of a blind from the guiding light. And excellent stuff.
Okay,
right off the bat
Cameron.
is Shopify.
Okay.
That's a hard thing to do now.
I know exactly
That was,
where you are.
I mean, a great flick to start off the round, right? Oh, information given away. They have to back off. Missed shots fired. So now, Let Us Cook know exactly where Shopify Rebellion are aiming to fight. Down inside of U-Haul, there it goes.
Oh
And now
no,
the
she
smoke
won't
creating
get
that
a
coverage, but
third
once
flash
it
for free
dissipates,
this
it's
round.
gonna
Why
be
would
10
we
times
pick
harder
this
starting out from here on
agent?
out.
She's
Luckily enough, a
dead.
trailblazer
Oh
left
wait,
available, but
she died
Bancroft getting
anyways.
shots fired just to take down the at least some players here.
Yeah, unfortunate positioning that Alexis found themselves in. Obviously, the smokes came down to try and get that through, but just a spray through will be more than enough. Thankfully, Mel is able to scoop that one
Two
back
finalists
up.
of our
Shopify
Sunset
slowed the
Coliseum made
numbers
the
to
day
win this
2
one,
hoots.
but
I know.
Let's
I want to watch
they
their games
find
today
themselves
too.
at the advantage for the first time
Lisa
on
has
these
plans
retakes.
this evening, so we're watch partying this tournament for the next 6 hours. Pog?
Yeah, with a cam now.
I've
there
already
for
ordered food.
at least
Buckle
some
up,
sort of
everybody.
confidence to know where this team is. Molly keeping them
There's
back
2
even
more games
further,
after
but an
this,
unfortunate
bracket-wise,
peek coming
and
through
we're
from
gonna-
Noya. Yeah, leads them to a
We're gonna
slight
mostly try to
disadvantage.
watch a combination of Shopify and the
This is
teams who
not gonna
played in
work
our
out so well.
Sunset
Timing of
event.
the essence, the only thing they need
Because,
to do
like,
is
we're
hold
more
it
familiar
down.
with them.
And it was a good valiant effort from Sarah. But
So while
again,
we're
rushed
between
through the
rounds, I can
process
show
as
you.
well.
Boom.
The
Go
duel
back
of
to
the
the bracket.
Vipers.
We have QOR.
Sarah able to find
They
two
played
kills
in our
for
event.
Jangler.
We have
Now Let Us Cook, they get their first round.
BTR fan club. They played in our event, and we should have SCC somewhere here, I believe. Yeah, St. Clair Saints. So St. Clair Saints is Giza's collegiate team. There they are. With you guys remember Smiley and Kiyu. Like, you guys probably remember all of these players. QOR. Probably remember them. T-Dog's team. And then we have BTR fan club. They did the circle. Where are they? Bro, I am so dizzy. There they are. It's Silent X's team.
But still, that is an option available if they are under a lot of pressure. But not going to be the case. Yeah, Shopify, they're moving in. So Let Us Cook.
So 3 teams that competed in our Sunset event have made it to the top 32.
They've gotten the orbital. The placement.
So maybe we'll get to see some Sunset, because that'd be fascinating to see how their play has deviated since my my off-season event.
Now the op smoked off as well. Oh my gosh, so much going on. Up now, peeking forward, trying to pick these players off one by one. But then again, Viper's Pit taking place.
How do you qualify for this? So the
Yeah,
challengers
so much harder.
here, Woodrow, is
I don't
open
even know how Pop
qualifiers.
ran away with
As
that
long
one.
as every player on
I
your
guess the
team is
spray
at
down
least
works.
immortal in solo queue.
Man,
Peak, I believe it was last act. You had to end immortal. Then you can sign up and you can compete in the open qualifiers. 32 teams from those open qualifiers get to play today in this double all-in bracket.
As soon as one person is on, it takes some of
You had to be on a contender premier team as well. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You had to be at the top of premier. I forgot about that. You had to take premier seriously. And if that was you, then you get into the top 32 and you get to play this bracket. And is it two teams qualify? Yeah.
It was a little bit overwhelming, and you could tell that Shopify Rebellion were feeling that pressure. Let us cook. They get their second round here.
Oh, there's another open qualifier on February 12th.
Much just had to use 2 ultimates to secure it.
So 4 teams will qualify. And then what? They get to play like a 4-team tournament?
Actually racing that one.
Where's Poland in these games? He played yesterday and got eliminated.
Trying to see what's going on.
At the same Poppin, the Poppin swing is named after? Yes, yes it is.
To be pushed forward.
Oh, 4 teams calling open 1, 2 teams calling open 2. Oh, okay. Thank you, Poland. You're more up to date on this than me.
Slow game right
You want to
now,
get good enough to take Premier seriously?
Poppin, showstopper.
I still...
I'd be worried. Listening to
It's going to be after I finish Race to Radiance. I want to spin up proper Premier coaching for Immortal and Up teams.
Alexis was
Like teams like Poland's team. And I want to like collab with somebody like Sean Garris. So that you can bring your like Premier VOD, like a serious team, and get coached from like a serious like 5-stat coach who knows what they're talking about.
Wow.
I think that'd be really cool.
Shouldn't even be legal the way that happened, but at the same time, does it matter? Jangler knew. There, or maybe there wasn't any sort of comms happening through that, but
like I wouldn't want to involve like a big name like that if it was like
have that information in pocket.
weaker teams. So it would be like
And now this round
very
pretty
strong
much over.
teams.
You can already tell Alexis going for the hunt here. I'm sorry, I'm pretty sure Alexis must have had like a stopwatch or something, waiting for the exact period of time that it takes for that showstopper.
That's my
to
ideal dream
expire.
content. I want to make it happen, but right now I don't have enough time. I'm like super focused on the Raise to Radiant climb.
Exchange where you're pulling out the next rifle, Alexis is able to find that kill. That is like the most.
Who's like TMV? No, TMV's an analyst, not like a pro coach. He's different.
It's 10 seconds, I believe, for the rocket launcher.
Mortal 3-peak to get into contender premier. Okay, because it would be. I would essentially do the top Premier League, so you'd have to be like a contender.
I don't understand that either. It was.
Chet, isn't he an active coach? I don't want to take anybody who's an active coach.
Take a look at the kills. I mean, it's not completely
because like you don't want to ask somebody that question when they're active. I know Rooney is looking to get into coaching, so Rooney would be a good ask.
Yeah, Paint Show actually.
Because I believe Rooney has stopped competing, and he's interested in getting into coaching, so he would be a good one to ask because he's competed in tier 1.
Leaving it down to CT and waiting for the retake instead, which might be the best bet with Poppin taken down.
I've got names that I would know. I know who I would ask. So stop suggesting them.
Hold on to those paint shells, and now you can use it to really.
I already know the type of people I would ask.
People from moving in onto the site, so just good discipline coming in.
Yeah, avoiding being taken out here. Jangler taking their sweet time with about 3 players watching. So many things
Dude,
that
this
you can
post
do
plant
in this moment, but Mel's
is
just
so
hiding,
good from Shopify. It's
really
unfortunate Mel got 0, but holy
beautiful shots from Sarah,
okay.
just to run away with the round.
Okay, Alexis.
Oh my God, Alexis, the tap, and you're all dead type of strategy there. I mean, there should have been no way that Alexis was able to win out that fight. Of course, Sarah holding down the other angle. Just kind of like you said, be able to shut down Jangler. But look at that. Just goes left, goes right, taps a couple of times with that Vandal, able to find the
Drake
kills
compete? I don't think so. I
necessary.
think Dre's trying to get to like top 10 solo queue.
They were moving in there with a vengeance. They were ready to play it,
He's
but
focused on
completely
that
just
right
get
now.
shut down. They weren't expecting Alexis's position at all. And Shopify, they continue their reign of dominance. Now up.
So I was 16 yesterday. Bro's got to bring me a VOD, dude. I've been jonesing for a good controller VOD. Yesterday, you guys can see on my alt, the public one that I practice Raze on. Somebody yoinked my Raze and I filled to Omen. Oh my God, it
Not
was
really enough to make a
wondrous.
statement. There's so much going on. I kind of feel bad for Bankrupt, but Jangler there. So just make sure, okay, here, I got you for the trade. It doesn't matter regardless. Numbers disadvantage. Not really being seen on both sides. Still 4v4, though.
This is a disgusting
man.
half. Whoa, come
Sarah does not
on.
miss those.
Come
No,
on.
literally does not. There wasn't even a need for the molly at that point, but yeah, we could pretty much see the same thing happen before where a nasty 2K was brought about, but Mel now slowly peeking forward. And underneath, though, this is beautiful. The positioning of this one, there it comes down through the wall. Actually not being able to find much there. They've locked themselves away from the situation, finding one off the side, and now damage being taken. Place 39. They need at least one headshot to take away from this moment. And Jangler finds it.
Oh man.
I think Noya
This is
slightly
gonna be down
misplayed
the line
that.
too, but
I think
the
Noya
defuse
could have played
should
more
be
for time.
fine. Yeah,
I will say
clears
it.
It's gonna be all right. Let us cook. They find their third round there. And I have to admit, you know, that position of putting that spike down, a little bit awkward for Shopify. I mean, they were kind of playing the dancing game up in the window, trying to
Like
see
holding the
who was
drop
gonna
is
peek
good,
first,
but the
and
moment
then,
you know
hope
they've
that
dropped
things are gonna work
successfully
out.
and you
But
didn't
if
get
they
the free
landed
kill,
it a little bit
you
more
probably
safe,
want to
I think that
unswing.
Shopify would have been in just a better position.
Holding for the drop is
They'll do an excellent job at
advantageous
making it
at
down to this 1v2
this
scenario,
point.
But once again, Jangler just has to
I
play
guess
the side here. Going
Jangler
back and
is
forth, they
39
can isolate
HP,
those
man.
kills that way. If it was planted safe, that would
hard
have
to-
forced Jangler
hard
to
to
push
say.
out into them. And so a little bit of unfortunate spike positioning being planted in there. But now, all right, let us cook. They're starting to feel better about themselves. Still though, Shopify, they do have rifles coming into this one. Noya does take yet
He got
another
robbed.
bullet right
Noya's
off the bat
6
from that Tuna
HP.
Force.
Cameron's been kind of a demon with this. The ob. Oh, well, not for
I do
long.
like the patience, though, that we're seeing from Sarah. I think
Oh,
it's just
wait.
going to be hard. Cameron holding the angle. They have a perfect
He's
sight
aware.
as to what's supposed to happen. They're flashing through, and Sarah getting the trade-off.
Kyra spotted out as well. Gonna be nice and easy for Noya to go. Neural Theft goes. Bancroft is there though.
Oh, looking for more, though. Floor slowly moving up towards the back. Down in lamps. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, for those of you who are looking forward to Minecraft Sunday, I've got bad news, by the way. I'm going to be doing software development Sunday. I'm just setting your expectations
I thought they
now.
were going to chase with that showstopper.
I had a
I
hecking
think the HP
vision,
pool just a little bit
and
low
I need
for
to build
Floor.
it.
Bancroft has made their way over here. 1v2 scenario.
I'm going to be making a website where you can watch my stream on, and it'll actually allow you to interact with the elements.
Alexis
So you
able
see
to clean
this
that one off. Alexis
chat
has been so
box?
good in kind
You'll
of these,
literally
like,
be able to
last
click on
person
it while watching
standing
the stream.
situations. I think
You
that
see this
overall on
prediction?
this attack,
The
Alexis
two
has
sides will
been
be
doing a
clickable
really
buttons
good
that allow you to
job at
click and
staying alive,
type in how much you want to
protecting
bet.
the spike, and then being
You'll just like log in with your
available into
Discord
those clutch
account through OAuth.
situations. And I mean, listen, now the second top fragger on the Shopify
'Cause it
Rebellion
sounds-
side.
'cause then you
Tied
can
right
watch
now
on full
with
screen.
Noya. But things are looking good for Shopify, and you know that they're going to be
That's
looking
my
to
idea.
push it into double digits. The curse
And all of
might still be
the
real.
all
Don't
of the
wanna
APIs
flirt with
exist
disaster
and
here.
are like
And so
supported
Shopify do
for
get this
it,
round.
I think.
According
So
to Superstition. Or sorry, wait, no, this
can
is
try
the
to build
hack.
it
I'm
out.
sorry, I'm going on a tangent. The curse might be real. Let's see if they can thwart it.
Yeah, they've switched sides at this point.
and of course
Shopify
behind it
are,
would just be the Twitch
they're
stream.
just fighting
So
for
it's
this
not
round
like my
win.
own
I
streaming
think
platform.
Here, yeah, they're looking for some
I just
sort
embed
of
the Twitch
really
stream.
quick B push there. I mean, A push, my apologies, up towards showers.
But
with
that
the
way you'd
smoke
be able to like watch on one monitor. I know people like complain about that
kind
Nice
of
and
keeping themselves intact, yeah.
because
Yeah,
it's
nice
kind
and
of hard
slow
to
this
chat
time,
and watch
actually,
me.
from Let Us Cook. A little bit unconventional from their strategy on previous sides maps, honestly. And look at that cheeky little Cypher setup. I have never seen that trip be set up like that.
I love this one because then they hit it and they're just floating in air. And it's like, it's free range. Like,
Help, I'm trapped. Get me down.
Not your own streaming platform yet. I don't think you realize how expensive it is to stream.
Well, Let Us Cook.
For a
They're getting
1,000
themselves
viewer
set up for this
stream,
B-side push.
just in like
Alexis is gonna be
AWS
anchoring
fees,
down the site. I imagine
it
Shopify
costs
will go
Twitch
for a fast
probably
rotate over.
over
Here comes the engagement.
$500 for one
they saw
Hooch
it.
stream.
Unlucky.
Yeah, Papa knew. And they didn't even shoot it down.
If I had to
regardless.
guess.
Someone could still get caught in that, though. I think Alexis is just waiting for, the saying that somebody did get caught, in fact, but it still is up to everyone else on this team. Shopify Rebellion not losing one just yet, but
Streaming
knowing
live
they
video
need
is
to
really
move in
expensive.
at some point.
Like
5v5 on
YouTube
this
is a whole
retake.
concept as well.
Coming
Is
up from
so
behind, he's gonna
crazy
have
it
to challenge
exists.
Poppin.
Mel.
Because they will
Man,
literally
having to
just
keep the
let you
angles,
upload
giving
as
away
many
their own
videos as you
location off
want,
the shoulder
even
there,
if they
but Sarah with
average
the
0
refrag.
views. And a
potential
0
there.
view
Flash
video
out. Oh,
just
this is gonna hurt
costs
so bad when
YouTube
it comes
money.
to Fleur. Still hiding in the angle.
And you can just
And a
upload
right
as
click
many as
there.
you want.
Shopify Rebellion there for the
It's
team.
literally infinite
Although
storage
despite
for
not having the
free,
condition there in
which
the
is
numbers, still fighting for
crazy.
it. Noya
Oh,
with the
Noya?
2K.
Nah, Cameron's
Looking
playing
for
this
more.
well.
At this time,
Yep.
I mean, there really isn't enough time regardless.
Attacker
As Cameron
sided
to take the
bind?
win, so they're not out of the count just yet.
Yeah, and I love that post-plant positioning coming in from Lettuce Cook. Finally, they win their first pistol round in this entire series. And honestly, this is the time that you want to do that. Given the fact that Shopify are already up one map. Be able to
I'm
pull this one
costing
back a
YouTube
little
money
bit.
with my 0 views.
Excellent just
Yeah,
util
like
kind
when
of
I
playing
did
off
my
there.
initial
With a little
climb
bit of
to
heroics, but simply the timer
Immortal,
just
and I
not
logged it
being
and
in
recorded
the favor of
VODs.
Shopify
I just
Rebellion.
uploaded
As a
VODs
result,
to
Lettuce
YouTube
Cook
for
squeeze
free.
away
Like,
with
look at
that
this. This thing has
round.
70
They're gonna be
views.
buying up here while Shopify go into that save.
Oh my god, grim
Nolan
alert.
is Poppin already investing into
Look at me, I'm a beast.
Phantom. A little bit rambunctious, but
Yeah,
wouldn't
I
have
just
it any
used
other
them
way.
as free video storage. First time I see VCT female team, huge
That's
no.
actually nice timing.
They're in the open quals. This is a game changers team
Push
trying
back
to
a couple
qualify for
seconds.
VCT, essentially.
The only one player on the
They
A
have not
side,
qualified
so.
at this time, but they're cooking.
And Floor's gonna have a lot to deal with. No more utility left over. Shopify all the way tucked in onto this B site. If Floor can stay alive, that'll be huge, especially if Lettuce Cook decide to push in here.
Anyone know why Floor isn't playing? Floor is
Regardless, the
playing.
wall comes up.
Rukia
This
is
still the
Floor.
perfect site to
Don't
hit
ask me
for
why
Lettuce
she changed
Cook. I
names.
think
I don't
eventually
know.
they'll start
But
to
this is Floor
realize
we're watching right now.
that the only player sitting here is Floor. Yep, information given away now.
Oh no.
They're moving in towards the A site, and the rotation begins.
Yeah, smoke's gonna dissipate here. Shopify Rebellion, weapon disadvantage, 4
Yes,
members
for
still
challengers.
alive, coming through from spawn. Looks like
But
they're
this
gonna
is
be
the
just
Route
trying
2
to
Tier 1
overwhelm them
Pen
this
Flash,
time.
essentially. Like, that's the road they're trying to take.
Excellent angles
There's
being
one more
set by
seat,
Lettuce Cook.
if I recall correctly.
Some shots fired, though. Still looking for more. Gun advantage. Yep,
Yeah.
stuck on the side of Lettuce Cook. Of course, I mean, the flawless was going to come out with what they had to work with. Unfortunately, Floor getting taken down so early as well really wasn't the wave, but it seems like Shopify now. I mean, just buying some weapons here, seeing where they can take things.
Yeah, and honestly, like,
This round
you
is
know,
like
Lettuce
everything.
Cook, they look really good when they play those fast execs, but at the exact same time, playing things a little bit slowly, making sure that they have the information.
I think
before
they're
they
gonna
commit
try to
it,
play
it
double
looks
orb
pretty
this
good.
round.
It's a very.
I think
classic
Lettuce
Viper
Cook
wall
is
that
gonna
we
try to get
seeing
Brim Orb,
set up
Brim
at the
Orb.
start of the round onto that A side to allow you to take all of
But
that
they're gonna have a
space
hard
if
time taking that
blocked.
second. Oh, and this
now,
first. Yeah, no,
ball's in
Shopify shut it
Shopify's
down
court.
real
They gotta
quick.
slow down this roll, otherwise things are going to look a little bit more dicier than they were anticipating, especially too with the level of dominance that they kind of had on their attacking side there, Compers.
So Finesse talking about Viper and Bind, what makes her so strong? Because you
Yeah,
don't
they
play
have a
her
lot
as
of ground,
smokes.
though,
You
down
have
in
smokes
B.
right here. Viper's the best lurker on this map because this
Actually
wall is
relying
just
on Mel
so
to just
good.
Watch up
That's
towards
crazy.
top, but yeah, that has to hurt so bad.
And
at
unlike
this point, too,
Harbor,
like,
who would
Shopify
have to
Rebellion,
stand here to
they
put the
look
wall
like
up,
they're
Viper
almost
can be
trapped.
anywhere.
They're setting up
So she's
deep
really
onto the
good at
angles,
threatening
but they
lurks.
don't really have any idea necessarily where Lettuce Cook want to go. And so as a result, Lettuce Cook, I mean, they can go wherever they want to. They just have to be a little bit more cautious on the entry.
Poppin
'cause if
getting
they do
into
lose a
hookah here
couple of
is
members, Things could
huge.
get dicey, and actually we see Sarah go for a
It's
little bit more
huge.
sight
He's
here as
gonna-
Bancroft goes in.
Look at the timing he gets out of hookah. So now, Floor is not going to expect
Poppin's still
Poppin on
waiting.
this timing. Oh, Poppin gives it away with a nade anyways.
It's going to be a bit harder here for Floor to find something. Finding the
Damn.
2K down to it.
Still huge from Lettuce Cook.
But it's Poppin that manages to get the refrag through 3v1 situation here with Noi left alone. And Spike planted, so there is a limited amount of time.
Yeah, without Viper, attack on this map is
Two, Brentford
genuinely
picked up by
impossible
Cairo as well.
when
Lost
it's
pressure.
played correctly.
Too long, one hookah. Can Noya do it?
What implications does this game have? None whatsoever.
Can't use the neural theft.
It has the implication that Shopify is better
This is gonna
than
be
Let
great,
Us
though.
Cook
I don't
in a
know-
best
yeah,
of three
I
series.
figured that they were actually going to use the orbital to
And
bring
I will
themselves into a
go
good position, but they
insane
know
if
where
people
everybody is
draw
now at this point,
crazier
at least leaving some
conclusions than
space
that.
between them, but through the wall, finding the shot.
Lettuce Cook, they're starting to pull things back. They're looking pretty darn good. I mean, obviously, finding that first pick onto Mel, just shutting down that site, it's so big because
The result of
a
this
lot
game determines
information,
whether or not
like
you buy a
how
burrito
Shopify are kinda
today.
playing onto this defense, it is this kind of gamble stack. Maybe the whole point of this is it's mostly because of the economy, how things
Oh,
have
they
been
left
going
my
lately,
food in the
but it
lobby,
feels like
Chad.
that
I've
they
gotta go
wanna
down
just
to get
stack
it.
in on one of these sites a little bit more.
Oh,
This time around, it does look like we might
enjoy
be
the
getting
game,
a
Chad.
little
I'll be
bit
right
more
back.
aggression, and I think that's good.
Don't
The
let it
reason why
end.
we see them be a little bit more successful is when they have that kind of map control here, when they have an idea on where potentially these guys are going to be going in. And, well, they're at least able to scoop up the ultimate orb right off the bat here.
no, whoever turned the AI on, don't do that. He's way too loud.
Sorry,
He'll
I
talk
don't
over the
quite get
fucking
what you're aiming
casters.
at.
I'm
If
turning him off.
SRM451D4T is supposed to be a name or code
Yeah,
for
pushing up,
something,
finding-
can you give me a little context
they're
or tell me
duelist.
more about what you need help with?
It's such a weird situation to push yourself up solo as well, but seems like the main thing that they were trying to do was actually keep that push coming through from Hookah. At the same time, needing to gain some ground on the side of Let Us Cook. The A site slowly being contested back again from Shopify.
Flash goes through, the smokes are down. Should be able to get this plant here, but okay, look at that. Noe is able to take popping out.
Okay, now there just needs to be a couple more. They're stuck in this 3v3 position now. I mean, weapons could be picked up if they gain a little bit more. Yep, no, unfortunately not. There goes the Phantom. Are they going to pick it up? But they cannot. Too much power.
It was looking good for a second for Shopify. A little bit of surprise tactics were working out for them. But look at that. Now Let Us Cook. I mean, they took the Shopify Rebellion idea on the attack and completely just ran away with it. 4 rounds now coming in from them. And looking to make it their 5th. We are going to be seeing Shopify buy up here. Mel going to be back onto that operator. But quite frankly, I mean, Poppin has that showstopper ready to go. The Seekers are going to be available for Bancroft. They've got a lot of tools to work with themselves. And I think that Shopify came into this one expecting a little bit of a different playstyle from Let Us Cook. As a result, I mean, I think this is the reason why they're not too sure what they need to do. Showstopper going in, able to find Mel.
Extremely passive. I feel like the Shopify have gone back to, you know, that super passive game play that we've seen before. Even now down on B. I mean, the Showstopper's gone, so what else do they have to use for that retake? Still sitting back there. The cam left up from Noya could gather some good information if they please, but waiting for the retake to come in.
And this is good. Just play off of each other. Don't give any unnecessary angles. Floor has this operator now. Checking long, but Let Us Cook. They back off.
Yeah, moving forward though. Okay, they have the smokes ready and prep. Now the molly to try to stop any sort of, I guess, contest that they can do right now. Let Us Cook, not cooking too good right now as that the fusel comes down. So Shopify Rebellion putting themselves back onto the board.
Yeah, and that was really good from Shopify. I mean, they just put one person on the defuse. They had an idea that Let Us Cook might be playing a little bit more aggressively backwards. Sorry, aggressive. Passively is probably the better word, because they completely just backed themselves up. I mean, maybe playing for like lineups or something, that would have been my best guess. But Shopify, they're not afraid to just push into that space. And as a result, they can just leave someone on the defuse because they've got the showers angle cleared. They already know that the couple of members are going to be long. And when Let Us Cook decided to move in, they were immediately not expecting a couple of members of the Shopify squad to be up in their face. And it's just a simple defuse. A very important round for Shopify to be able to pick up to get back into this half. Now they only need 3 more to win out this series.
Are we cooking?
Yeah, placing the same wall as before, but this time an off in hand. Not wanting to peek the angle. Mel getting taken out.
Oh, we got a game on our hands.
Along with Alexis, and
those
this is
assholes.
unfortunate. I mean,
Looking
for the
like
side of
me, for
Shopify, the whole
real.
point of that was to really hold back this push. Now, what else do they have to work for? I mean, they could go for a rotate if they please here.
This was a 9-3 half, I believe, chat. For reference.
4v3 scenario.
7-10 now. Shopify are up.
Stimpack already tossed
Let Us
down
Cook are on
as
attack.
well.
We're seeing some
Let Us
attacker-sided
Cook, I mean,
bind.
they're playing by long. This opens up their options if they do want to move things over, but I think they're just playing the field. Get a little bit of information, see what's going on before they have to commit.
Ooh, I think the B hit would be really smart here. And Let Us
Given
Cook
a
pull
full
that out
rotation
of their
the
ass
Aegis,
though.
Yeah, but Sarah's left alone. 30 seconds left. You'd be surprised
let's
they
go.
didn't want to move towards A. But I guess now with the numbers starting to show, Shopify Rebellion giving in.
Seconds left.
Man.
No.
Last player standing.
No, that's got to be difficult.
And Noya
Trying to
left
get-
now.
Yeah.
1v3. Neural theft available as well, but
Yeah, Sweetly Sarcastic explained it correctly.
If that neural theft
This
was
is
used a
qualifiers to
little
play in the
bit earlier
Challengers
on,
League,
no
which is like the
corpse
tier
available.
2 league.
So let us cook.
And the top
I mean,
Challengers
they
teams get to go
another
to the
round now.
Ascension tournament.
What
The winner
started
joins
as this
VCT.
massive
Exactly.
crater between these two teams, score-wise, is very quickly closing in. Let us cook now. They've only got 2 more rounds before they tie things up, and Shopify Rebellion are going to be taking a timeout here, you know, try and figure something out because it's very quickly spiraling out of their control. On this half, they've only picked up a single round.
Mods, would we use a
Cook are feeling
timeout
nice and
overlay like that
comfortable numbers.
if I programmed it? Or is that too
I
complicated
think they
for
have
the
every
underpeel?
right to feel comfortable too. Like their performance so far has been obviously shaky at best from time to time, but I think a big thing is just Shopify Rebellion. They're giving them too early a fight.
How often do teams
right there,
call
you
tack
have the
pauses,
crosshair
actually?
being held from Mel and Alexis, and then it really just goes terribly. They should have known, right? They have a Sky. What are the chances that this works? What are the chances that we get flashed? And I guess they tried to bypass that hiding Mel, you know, beneath box or behind box, but I think definitely not looking a bit deeper into that.
I have to explain it like this
just
to a
play
new fan.
passive,
Becomes clear how convoluted the system
right?
is.
Either that or
Yeah.
I haven't really
That's not
seen
necessarily
too
a
big of
negative,
push
though,
out
Pen
with
Flash.
Alexis's util to
For
try
a
to gain
system
some
to be
ground.
like
It's
fair, it might
bit
have to be
difficult at best.
convoluted. Like a
Yeah.
simple system doesn't
difficult
mean
at
it's a
best.
better system.
Good way to put it. And moving into this next one, I mean, Sarah does have the Viper's Pit
Like, I
available.
think the fact that it's
Quite frankly,
open
I think you
qualifier
hold on
from
to that
Premier
Viper's Pit. This
is
on an
crazy.
econ round, you don't
You
use
could
that
make a
thing
team
right
with
now.
your 4
You wanna
pals
make sure that
and
that's
go
going to
tier 1
guarantee a round for you.
in
It's such an
Valorant.
expensive ultimate. You want to
That's
use it properly.
crazy.
Doya, meanwhile, already has another neural theft online, by the way.
You can't do that in pretty much
as
any
we
other
talked
game.
about on that last round, that could be an important tool on playing some of that retake positioning here. Shopify, they're changing up the
Okay, our
stats a
team
bit.
game.
That's
Like,
a
League
push
of
through.
Legends doesn't have that.
Cairo on the other side of that guiding light, but able to
I
escape.
believe CSGO has that.
okay. This is what we wanted to see from the start,
The
right?
huge
The
eco strap.
aggressiveness starting to really shine through. I don't believe anybody actually picked up the weapon that was dropped though. Seems like yeah, op still in hand for
Apex.
Cameron.
I'm gonna be honest, bro.
Oh, that would have been an excellent pick.
People
if
don't
January
take
was able to
competitive
pick that
Apex
one
that
up, but
seriously.
Now
say
Shopify, they
it.
can take that back and
Battle
go down.
Royales
You can see
in
Let's Cook,
general
they're feeling a little bit of the pressure. They're making the call right now, but have to use so much utility
Or not
to
really.
even just re-clear some of this
Seen as a
area.
true esport.
Yeah, giving over the rifle to Mel. Viper's Pit up,
Yeah, they're just for like entertainment.
giving Sarah a bigger advantage too. If they want
There's
to
Pro
push
Apex,
this.
yeah, and it's really goofy.
Which,
A lot of
shows
keyboard
that
and
they
mouse
enjoy
pros
pushing
switch to
smokes like
controller
these.
because
It's
how
just
good the aim assist is in the game.
Oh no,
slightly more
Sarah.
of a- yeah, I don't think they're getting anything there.
Oh, it got close, but thankfully not.
30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds
Fortnite
left.
competitor's pretty cool to watch. I never said it's not fun to watch. That's not what I said.
Not to mention the B side still. So much information being taken away from it. Oh, they might
I'm
have gotten
saying
some
the
damage there. There's
way
another
those
6
games work is it
bullets
doesn't
left, though.
necessarily
Oh, the
reward
orbital push
the
down.
most skilled
Information,
players.
give it away, run in,
I
come
see it
to
similar to TFT in that
Unfortunately,
way.
not having anything to use in this moment
Like
in
even
time.
TFT pro players
The
know that their
Trailblazers
game has high
stunning these
variance.
opponents.
And a
Keeping the op
real
intact.
TFT
The
tournament
2K
would need to
there,
involve
Cameron fighting for their
like,
lives.
tons
Still,
of
though, down
games.
to this 2v1, the op in hand, they might just be able to
Dude,
pick
Cameron?
off another as they slowly peek forward. The timing
It's hard to clear
being
pocket
the
there.
most important thing. There comes the next. The bullet's gone. Not wanting to waste the time to reload, but it's over. They've managed to keep this down. Somehow, Cameron keeping the game
Oh,
alive. And Noya shutting it
dude.
down. That was incredibly close.
Okay, Cameron earned their position on the team. This is why you got this guy on operator, huh? Oh my goodness. That was a thrill and a half. I mean, obviously, excellent job being able to scoop up that Vandal right off the bat. A lot of pressure so early on, setting Mel up with that Vandal to shut down so much. And then on top of that too, making sure Shopify have the utility to be able to push forward. But Cameron almost single-handedly did it. Popped the Steward of Force to supplement the fact that the operator takes a year and a half to reload and is able to find just a little bit more there, just spraying into the smokes. But Shopify come out on top, squeaking by. And now the economy.
Yeah, has a
for
ton of
Let's Cook
RNG,
is
turns
falling
a
a
red
little
tinkery,
bit
other side
down
of circle,
here
knock you,
as
looking for
Ford takes
shield.
an
Yeah,
aggressive
exactly.
angle with this op.
Exactly. Because it's not like us versus them. It's us
Honestly,
versus
Florida
them
not
versus
my
them
favorite.
versus them
Oh,
versus
man,
them.
I was gonna say the best
And in
thing
that
for
type
this
of
team, right?
scenario,
Put
you
some
can just
fear
get
into their lives
unlucky.
here.
If three teams happen to target you at the same
perfectly.
time,
Another one coming through, bankroll,
GG.
getting taken down. A taste of their own medicine.
even if you're the best team at the
Here for Let Us
tournament,
Cook.
don't matter.
Cameron's like, all right, my turn. Looking for something. Can't quite find anything, and I think the damage has been done from floor. So Let Us Cook, they know that
That's why the
A-side
game is seen
completely
as less
off limits.
competitive.
Sight lines of that sniper rifle are too deadly.
It's still
Look at
fun to
that
watch.
position from
Never said it
Sarah.
wasn't.
Hanging out up top, has that phantom ready to go. So let us cook. They inch their way forwards onto this beast site. Their options are looking limited.
Sarah's not even worried. I enjoy this, keeping their cool. I mean, surprisingly enough, managing to get a shot off of it for Let Us Cook.
I
but,
guess the
yeah,
fastest
Molly
way to
plays
explain
down,
the difference
no
between like
information on
Apex
the
and
side of
Valorant
camera, just the op in hand.
is you can ask like a lot of Valorant players who like the GOAT is in Valorant, and they're gonna name people who are pros. Like they're gonna name like Tens or
Finally, this fight
Yay
is gonna
or
be going
Demon
down
One
here.
or
All
Durka
5
or somebody like
members
that.
remaining for
But they're very
Shopify.
rarely gonna say something like Tarek.
Weapons in hand as well.
But you ask somebody who the
Be
GOAT
careful
is in
with Cameron, but
Apex,
now they
and I
know
feel
the
like a
danger
lot of
Viper's
dudes are
offering
gonna be like
poses,
Asu.
but of course, the Viper's Pit is gonna make this even
Even
more
though the
difficult
dude
here,
mostly
Hoppers.
just streams
Oh,
himself
and that's
solo
unfortunate.
dropping
Cameron had
streamer
such a good
building.
angle. Being held off of that.
You feel?
Shopify Rebellion. 5-person push 2 at most, so this is going to be the best push they've probably had here in a while. If they can get past the op, though, Viper's Pit proven to be an
Timmy, we get a
issue.
lot of those too, yeah.
And already still left up somehow. How is Cameron running away with these shots?
I couldn't tell you. Once again, just
Imperial
sprays
how
in
would
your
go out
smokes,
those two, yeah.
including the Viper's Pit apparently, because that's how this has been going down.
But that's my
pretty
point. Like a
well.
lot of votes are gonna go
Let us
to
cook. They somehow
non-pro
squeeze
players.
out that round. Of course, the Viper's Pit from Jangler made sure that was going to be possible, but Shopify Rebellion, it almost felt like they just kind of
Isn't Timmy actually an ALCS?
That was the
I think he's played, yeah.
terrifying angle that they kind of had to push into. It was an excellent defensive setup from Let Us Cook. From Hookah, Cameron with the operator could watch the push out from spawn, and all the remaining members of Let Us Cook had to really do was watch elbow. And watch elbow they did. As Shopify walked in, they just sprayed things down, able to find those kills. And
I'm curious, how
Cameron
much does
being
Hal
able to
won?
hold down the spawn point as well, made sure that no cheeky flanks were happening. They had it down on lock, and Shopify walked in to that trap.
I mean, it was
I mean, he's
beautiful
cooking.
coming through from Cameron. I think overall it was just going to get really
Maybe
hard to
have they
bypass
changed
that
the
Viper's
scoring
Pit
system
too.
for pro?
But
'Cause this
Shopify
seems
having
too
a
much
lot
of a
to
trend.
work with. I'm surprised the timeout coming through from Let Us Cook, I guess. More so trying to see.
How's
how to
how's the
keep
pro
running away
scene
with
work
these
in Apex nowadays?
constant wins.
Do they change it up?
And a possibility for
Do they
Shopify
reward,
too,
like,
to try
different
something
playstyle
new.
now?
I'm hoping. You know, we see that 4-stack coming up towards B, but I guess this is what they do on the eco every time.
Yeah. Well, maybe not this time.
Maybe
Looks
I'm
like
just out
actually
of
we're gonna
date.
be seeing the defense spread itself out a little bit. Gonna be putting the smokes players.
Most
Yeah, I guess that
land
Cypher counts.
hips.
But it's gonna be aggressive once again. Just go out here, same protocol as before, just one smoke, scoop of that ultimate orb, and then back off. And yeah, I mean, Let Us Cook. They play with a little bit more respect this time. They don't just try and commit to it, because they kind of know how things are gonna go. But popping, going for the spray, not able to find much, as it's gonna be an aggressive flash as Mel moves forwards.
Oh my
They should have an
goodness.
idea.
Bancroft looking like me
Hiding, yeah,
on the
being
Vandal
trying to
there.
push back. Alexis.
They go until a team gets a match point, then
Maybe
win a
try to
game.
retrieve a weapon all at that. And I love how they're just trying to.
Got it. So there's points associated with
Yeah,
how well
they're
you
making
perform in
sure
an
that they
individual
can't
game, and
even
then once
get
you're
anything
on
once
the
they
top
do
amount of
start
points,
that rotation out,
you have
but,
to win one.
yeah, keeping things on lockdown.
How does
already,
that-
second being held? Nice spray
Wouldn't that
transfer there coming
incentivize
through
teams
from
to team up against you?
And now it's all up to Noya. Does have a sheriff in hand, but this round should more or less be over. Let Us Cook. If they're able to get this one, they're going to close that gap even
Should I
more.
start playing Chamber
Down to a
Hooge?
one
It depends really.
difference. And yeah, sure, give Cameron the ultimate orb.
I
If
see
it's sort of
Chamber
force
is like
being
a
closer
Reyna type
online,
agent,
given the fact
where
that
if you want,
Jangler
if you're aiming
had
for
just used that
Radiant,
Viper's Pit, so
and you're
that's
picking Chamber,
miles away, turning online.
you gotta be able to shit on people.
While Poppin still having that showstopper, as well as the orbital strike from Cairo. Honestly,
is
right
fine
now,
if
Let Us
you're into
Cook,
that.
overall, in the grand scheme of things,
It can be a lot harder
it's
for certain
looking
people.
really good for them moving forwards.
Just men and women together. Yeah, yeah. The
Definitely looking good
VCT
right now,
Challengers League has
too.
always been
Slight peek of the head there, yeah. But
Open.
Kyra runs away with a 3K. 10-11 for Shopify. Unfortunate that they did have this eco round.
think Chambers
but, like,
easy
good
random
pull-through
split.
coming through
Yeah,
from
I'm
Let
saying
Us
the
Cook.
impact you have on that
They're
agent
kinda
is all
pulling,
based
like, a
on
reverse
you.
on Shopify.
So you have
giving
to
them a
perform.
taste of their own medicine down on what happened on Lotus.
Yeah, and
Which is
it's
nice
looking really good for them.
in
I
terms
mean,
of you have like direct
if you just
agency,
watched the first half of this map, you wouldn't have expected to see the
but like
scoreline in
one
the
off
second
day
half
can
here.
kill you, man.
Shopify were so dominant.
Like if you have a day
And
where you're
now,
whiffing,
moving over to the defense
you're just gonna be
on
losing
Bind,
games, and it's gonna be your
only won
fault.
2
It's
rounds.
gonna feel like shit.
And Poppin as well is starting to turn it up yet again. very quiet on that first half, but now is able, it just feels like popping to the right place at the right time, able to spraying down the right position. They go down, Showstopper online.
That's what I don't like about Raze. A lot of rounds when I play Raze are just my fault because I needed to kill a guy. And I should have been able to.
Luckily enough, actually clearing that.
It's really annoying. When I play other roles, like, you're not expected to land as many precise shots and like fair duels.
Alexis left alone in a flash in hand. They know the push is coming pretty aggressively. Oh no, they don't. Timing of the essence. So many players still stuck within CT.
All 4.
A possibility for a collateral. Like,
oh, what is that?
Maybe it would work, but the timing, the 1 second that you don't hold the angle.
Oh, that's a certified feels bad, man. On top of that, too, the spike was moved down there as well. Let us cook. They were ready to just completely move things around, but now Mel in a flanking position, able to find one, but Cairo trades it back.
That goes PC, man.
Man, unfortunate, honestly, for Shopify. They were going so good, and now it's like they always seem to struggle with winning out these fights, which is kind of surreal. Floor, an amazing player. You know, taking in these 1v1s, but it feels like they've been canceled every time by the util alone. Right there, unfortunate. Tap down on the legs. Not a lot of health really to be given away from that, but Noya just needs the 1. 2 players left standing.
Surely buys not this attacker sided.
And the unfortunate recoil.
Were both teams doing wrong defense? I don't think we're seeing enough proactivity. If I had to give you my armchair analyst take, and I want to be clear, this is an armchair analyst take, because I'm not actually a pro Valorant coach in like 5s, but I'm just visualizing like this is Team Liquid, and this is Nats. You can visualize Nats getting these huge flank plays, getting more proactive space more frequently, like more risk. The defenders aren't taking enough risk. Now, of course, this is an eco round, so like take this with a grain of salt. Of course, they're taking risk right now. They have to. But like, I wouldn't be surprised if this is one of Shopify's better rounds. Zeph.
Man, trying to be sturdy here.
Like, you see that fight? Imagine Mel has a rifle. That fight's not even bad for Mel.
Hoping their aim can do the work for them, but they might just give away.
So that's my armchair analyst take, where I could be very wrong.
Slowing things down now.
But if you put a gun to my head and said you have to coach Shopify to win this,
and at least
I personally would tell them to play more proactive in this upcoming buy round.
But engagement coming through. Volleys come down, spray through the smoke, but nothing found this time.
Trying to find the patience here. Let us cook. They don't want to push in too early. They know this team is looking out for blood on the side of Shopify Rebellion. So, you know, you have to be careful despite
the math in my head for why that works is because the attackers in one of these lanes will have like one dude. That round they have one dude right here.
While they're at it.
But it'll happen somewhere.
Yeah, Floor now in a
and
great
wherever
position.
that happens, it's like if you push that guy with 2 dudes, it's lit. Oh,
you know exactly what to do here. Maybe
look,
second shot being
look,
taken down.
look.
Point
This is the second thrifty Shopify has won this game. The second one. And what did they do on both of their thrifties?
Okay.
They got proactive. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Armchair analyst is acting like he knew all along.
Yeah, the duelist just acts as a distraction, so the rest of the team kind of go in there. You expect your duelist to die first. And to be fair, you know, Floor kind of was a distraction. Found that first pick. Immediately, you see all of the heads of Lettuce Cook turn. Little did they know, Noya doing their best Sonic the Hedgehog impression, just W-keying it all the way down.
Yeah.
And so they were completely looking the wrong way.
If I had to guess, Shopify's going to slow it down. They're going to control this. They're going to control that.
They can buy up this time, and now they're looking to send
and
them
we're going to
home
get cooked.
as Cameron activates that.
We're going to go OT.
Yeah, you can see Shopify too. Definitely learning from, I mean, the mistakes they committed before, actually taking a bit more time to execute on those engagements now. Having the orbital strike here.
They're just waiting. You see? Very different from last round.
Into the post plant.
Just waiting for something to happen. Playing reactive. Which it can be good, but I don't think it's good.
At least they still have this Viper's wall available to give them that space, but more importantly,
But hey, they're doubled up on weak side.
That's going to guarantee a piece of information at the very least. Popping. Vulnerable.
I'm surprised nobody was there to actually
Oh,
pick that fight off, but I guess it wasn't really on the list.
Cameron solo pushing showers is going to throw the whole game.
Have a guess. An assumption maybe. Pop, and please do not spray down. This is scary because this team has been immaculate with the spray downs down through smoke here. On the side of
Now Shopify are probably going to win the round, but honestly, it's because like
test too much.
Let Us Cook sort of.
Yes, they know the information. They know that they've backed all
They
the way
pulled
up
a
into
Woohoo
heaven.
Jin,
And now
solo push
Shopify can
showers.
take all that space for free.
Relatable.
Finally, the plant will be coming down, but Shopify are ready to go.
Wait, they got the bomb
They
down?
pretty much switched sides at this point. Not having to get a retake in.
What is going on here, dude?
Shopify Rebellion slowly inching their way forward. This is good. They have a nice sandwich in. If they manage to pull through, the best that could happen is they take this game away. Maybe hear from Shopify getting taken down by Pop and not looking too good. Two players down. Already a 3v2 situation with the defusal already coming in. Halfway down to it with so much damage and a victory.
Hey, out Shopify!
Got that 13-11 down to it and a 2-0.
2-0.
First game of this round 32 for Shopify, and they did immaculate.
All right, let's see what else we got.
Fantastic job there for Shopify Rebellion. I mean, that's not to take away.
Wait, Sad vs. QOR is right now?
Once again, you know, coming into this one, everyone had high hopes for Shopify.
Wait.
Let Us Cook. They haven't really.
Wait, it's BTR versus Shopify?
Far, but man, did they look
Holy
good.
fuck,
Playing
we're
so many
eating
different opportunities,
good.
able to
We're
keep their mental
eating
nice and strong and
good.
Pull themselves back into things. Shopify Rebellion. When they
BTR competed in the Sunset Coliseum, for those of you who don't know. Silent X has been featured on my stream multiple times. He's helped me with movement mastery. You're familiar with those guys. In fact, I used one of his clips in the movement mastery guide. Yeah, here is BTR against Dazzner's team. BTR in red here.
Unpredictable. Look at this, the Nelly blind strat going from mid over to B side. The little link corner pivot, and then there's summoning circle. What is this?
Summoning circle.
In what reality? How do you get away with that? Where are you, jury?
So that's BTR fan club. They did that in my Sunset Coliseum, the $10,000 tournament I ran during the off season. And now they're about to play against Shopify Rebellion.
Brain fog took over when it was 9-3. I mean, I felt like I got cursed as well. But there was a real second there where it was looking like Let Us Cook were going to be able to come back. They were so dominant on their offense, and you could just feel the momentum building.
Don't worry,
there.
chat. I assure you,
honestly,
this game will
good
get streamed
resilience
because
kind of coming in
Shopify's
from
playing.
Shopify to make sure that even though
This has to be
they've
streamed.
got that momentum, they're looking nice and confident. We're
There's no
doing
world
what
they
we
don't
can
stream
to
this
shut
one.
things down. And of course, who else? Noya was so key to Shopify's
I'll
win
lose
on
my
this
mind
map.
if they don't stream this one.
Noya, the last map, it was I believe it was floor, but this map and the last map, Noya had such a big impact playing into that Sentinel role. And I think it was perfect too, because this team of Let Us Cook was pretty aggressive, trying to look for those flanks, trying to look for those lurks, and I think Noya really did shut that down excellently. Not only that, I mean, we got to see.
In the meantime, there's no casters? Wait, there's no casters for this one?
Spike planted.
Do you think Knights Arena would be mad if I called a caster? I could bring a caster. Who's cast? I'm eating. I'm eating, man. Get a caster. I'll get a caster if the Shopify game doesn't have one. But we're gonna watch.
Toxins going up.
That's how people get their reels for casting auditions. They cast over these. It makes sense. Now we've got Sad approaching round 4 with a goodbye. Crazy that they won their bonus round. Looking like an A-hit. Cobler is looking to lurk towards B. And we got the default wall out from Darkest. Wow, 9 ping. I'm jealous. Rate it 0 through 10. 0 through 10. Would you guys hire me? Or would you fire me? 10. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Jody baloneying up A. short. He throws the tag, doesn't get him. Brimstone hopping away back. Slay, we got some contact showers. How is QRR gonna handle this pressure? Soldiers walking up towards the smoke. Oh, bot. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm done. That's enough. I'm gonna lose viewers. Let Hooge cast for Madrid. Please tell me we get to watch Shopify versus BTR. Like, please.
30 seconds left.
I want nothing more than that. Hooge, as a caster, you think casters need to be a certain elo so they can be trusted with tier 1, tier 2 casting? No, I don't give a fuck.
10 seconds left.
Casters are... They speak nonsense all the time, and it doesn't matter, dude. It's all about entertainment when it comes to casters, okay? If you want to actually, like, learn how to play at this level, you don't tune into the fucking mainstream and listen to Doug talking about it. You listen to Doug because he's stupidly entertaining. And he still understands a lot about the game. But, like, he'll get things wrong all the time. And it doesn't matter. He'll also get things right all the time. Please tell me they update the stream title.
That goes there.
Floor equals Rukia. They pinned that. Dearest Knights Organizers.
Gotcha.
Is the game going to be restreamed
There.
next? Thanks. Yours truly. Reach out. Bonus points! Sorry, you guys are missing the game. Let me...
Eagle-eyed.
No, where did chat go now? It just closed it.
Welcome to my world. Last player standing.
How are we gonna... How are we gonna... How are we gonna figure this out? It's almost like creepy how quiet it is right now. Hooge, can we do a Twitch prediction? I want to spend all my points. Yeah, I got you. We're between games. All right. I'm going to do random.org, a number between 1 and 100. You can either predict if the number will be one digit, like a 10% chance, or if it'll be one of the other numbers. Go ahead and waste your Twitch points. Why are more of you betting on less than... That's not how it... Only 10% of you is still 50%... Yeah, whatever. That closes in 20 minutes. You guys let me know when 20 minutes is up. Okay, what? How do we get... Where did my stream go? Here. This chat is hopeless. This chat is hopeless. Chat is hopeless.
Somebody out.
Nobody in this chat knows what's going on. Get some lo-fi going. Bodo. At Dunkel. Yo, who's don't want to bother. Can you send a collaborator invite right now? I'm not logged in. Am I logged in on Chrome? Nah, I have to do it later. I have to go grab my hacking auth key to log into GitHub. My bad. I play Yu-Gi-Oh! 10% is such a high. That is crazy. Man, what do you do when you feel yourself going on autopilot during rank streams? I usually lose, and then I stop playing. Like this game, I literally bot fragged and cost my team the game because I pushed showers alone multiple times like an idiot. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not mentally present anymore. Like, look, the first few games of the day, I'm super awake. I gotta play less. Take a longer break, maybe. I don't know. Well, I don't know if the game is streamed. This game will almost certainly be streamed. Oh, BTR took down Rise. Poland, isn't this the team that beat you? Damn, BTR cooked them on a sim. I believe Rise is the team that defeated Poland. Yes. Yep, Rise cooked Poland's team, but then BTR cooked Rise. So BTR are 2 chefs ahead of Poland's team. Okay, wait, this timer's getting closer to 0. Refresh this page. Oh no, this is old. This surely has to be restreamed. Like, this has to be restreamed. How much are we willing to gamble that it's restreamed? Like, should we start the prediction now? Sometimes the players are streaming the games too. Interesting. Like on delay? I feel like Silent X's team is too serious for that. As is Shopify. And we can check. I'll click things. I feel like you wouldn't want to give this much insight into your comms. Yeah, no. We have a minute left on this timer. I'm going to guess that these guys are going to watch the Shopify game because it would be criminal if they didn't, right? Criminal. Oba Gyozo, Deadly Banana, you're both risking a long time out if you talk about brands during a watch party stream. especially brands of chairs when there is a major sponsor of VCT that produces chairs. You didn't talk about a brand? I don't care. You talked about chairs. Oh, but Yoza. And you specifically used some buzzwords that refer to a subcategory of chairs. Too close to the line. You got it? Take it out of stream chat into DMs, wherever. Just not stream chat. Hey, Sean knows. Sean, do we
Yeah,
get...
this is exactly what they needed to come back in the game. To not only like win a round, but to rally, win a couple. Now their ults are online. You can see Sad doesn't have their ults. I'm guessing Sad has a buy here, but it might be their last buy.
We'll see if Sean knows.
100%. I think it's an org. Pretty
I
sure
think
it's
that game is
actually an org.
streamed. I will lose my mind, dude.
I don't know, Hujin. I have no clue. It's what I'm trying to figure out, if this shit is gonna get streamed or not. I hope so. I don't know.
No, we won't keep holding their chat.
Anyone
Actually,
let me know like what other games are being streamed right now.
okay. Sean's trying to
Doesn't
ask
count
around.
Inside Hunter.
Dude. No shot. The timer ends and it says soon. Soon. Let's see how my prediction's doing, chat. Hey, I can't see the... There it is. What? This makes no sense! So you guys make no... Bet on this one. It's better E of X. You guys make no sense. Music playlist. This is the stream. Did I say Zippo? Like the lighter company? Oh. Okay, I was wondering why like lighters would want to advertise. Rechargeable hand warmer makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Which team was best out of Ascent 2023 Open Qualifier? Dark Ratio! Boom! Am I right? Disguised? I thought those guys sucked. Like, I'm just gonna keep guessing the teams that are like, I think went the furthest. Way to put it lightly. They stomped Qualls. Oh, that's true. That's true. They did. Oh, Kitten Shell. Who's that? I mean, now I'll never guess. Please tell me we got a stream for this. Thinking Man vs. Burgerville is going on. Katsumi? Wait. Is it a co-ed team? I'm almost 100% certain this is a co-ed team. Yeah, Paint is playing as well. This is a co-ed team for sure. And Paint is really fucking good. Paint is so good at Raze. It makes me mad, dude. It makes me mad how good this guy is at Raze. So this, honestly, that game could be exciting to watch too. Or give me one of these two. Give me one of these two. But I really want this one. But like, I'll take Burgerville versus Thinking Men. But they've already started playing, right? And there's no stream. Come on, come on. Stop saying soon. It's the Shopify game. It's in 20 minutes earlier. Yeah, so it starts in 9 minutes. Maybe they're making us wait because we didn't go into this one. Oh my goodness. The double limb bracket is also starting today. Just give me BTR Shopify. Just give it to me. Come on. Did they update the title maybe yet? Come on! Come on! Update the title! Tell me what we're getting! Tell me what we're getting! Hey, it's me. Oh, boom, boom. Just give them special treatment, Riot. Give Shopify special treatment. Just this once. And like next series too, if they win this one. Come on. I mean, surely they do it, right? It'll get the most views. Like, don't they want to just milk views? It's more ad revenue. Guess we'll watch Party Fang for a bit.
Just like a full like 16-minute, or not 16-minute, because honestly this beginning song is a little slow. But just like a fucking like long ass blessed ass montage with like crazy shit. Like this would go fucking so ham with like insane clips. Can you DM?
I think we got DMCA'd, yeah. His good music taste? Yeah, but he just proposed a 16-minute long montage. Fang, ain't nobody watching 16 minutes of that. It have to be the craziest montage of all time. I am? It doesn't matter. His AVD is what matters. We're just watch partying other shit now. My favorite VTuber, Cody, is live.
We're here.
Who's playing ISO?
Oh. I'm rapping. Okay. I'm gonna reload.
Last player standing.
It's not accurate when you no scope, man.
Who's one of our Sunset teams playing right now? No.
My
Bro, but it's dead silent. It's dead silent. It's legitimately like you can hear the crickets, man. They don't even have the overlay. MFer, I'll come on, talk to you over it. Dude, but I want to keep checking tabs over here. This is a set. Get tier 3s to pretend to come for the players is crazy. Okay, wait.
Last player standing. Switching sides.
We have the technology.
Nothing but flies.
Huh? They updated the title? Oh, did they? No! You're joking. We get neither of them? Get neither of them? We get this? I don't care about these players. I'm sorry, these players. I'm sure people care about you and they're happy your game's being streamed.
Grenade! Blocking sight.
Are there more than 2 streams? Isn't there Knights Arena B? Oh, come on. This one maybe? Maybe this one, chat? Hold out.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Hold out for Knights Arena B?
One enemy remaining. I hear them scream.
If they're streaming it with no casters, I'm so mad.
That goes there. This goes here. Yes, this should do. Ah, this is a nice spot. Now,
Look, let
where to set up shop?
me see if I got any casters on standby, chat. Just in case. Alright, I've messaged the casters table. Just in case. Because in the event that the game is restreamed here with no casters, I will bring us professional casters. I'll pay them. I will pay casters to cast over this game for our enjoyment. In that case. At the end of the day, the tier 3s are paying for it, so. There's also Knights Arena A? Okay, bet. Okay. This is making it more and more likely that we're gonna get that game. Can I have chatters refreshing these? Being able to make it a real broadcast because you want it, then being able to still write it off as a business expense is real. Casters aren't cheap, okay? But you guys pay me a lot of money. At the end of the day, that's why you give me money, because I do shit like that without a second thought. So you should check if there's a Knights Arena C. You're right. You never fucking know, do you? Ah, there is, but they're not live. Okay, so this is Winthrop versus Ambrosia coming up, which is not what we're looking for. Knights Arena B. It hasn't updated their title yet. Twitch prediction should be done. Don't you guys understand? We're in fucking mission critical state right now. Okay, let me do your stupid prediction. I said 1 to 100, right? It's 29. All of you goofballs who went for the gambits are dumb. Refresh this one. Come on, give me a new title. Come on, give me the Shopify game. Give me the Shopify game. Nice Arena. Nice Arena. Give it to me.
That goes there.
Give me the Shopify game.
This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot. Here, that goes there. I will find you.
I think this title has been updated on Nice Arena A. So I think yeah. Shopify won't be streamed? No. If we get Burgerville, I'm still not that mad. Oh. What do you mean cover more teams? I've got observers. Knights, DM me right now. Knights Arena. Discord. My username is Woohoo Jim. I have observers on payroll. Just let me watch the game. I have casters. I have observers.
Match point.
I will observe and cast your fucking game for free. Just DM me.
I should probably place some stars in the
Yes, guard is clean, job.
I should do.
Yes, this should do. This goes here. That goes there. Yes, this should do.
Yeah, Mob responded here saying the Shopify match won't be restreamed. But maybe they don't know. Maybe they don't know that. He's like a raid boss right now. Oh no, look, they can't actually invite me to cast that game because you don't know if like Pen Flash is a plant to stream snipe the game or whatever. You need trusted sources, and at the end of the day, I'm not that trusted source. Yada yada, competitive integrity.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Swear I'm clean doesn't work that way. Pen Flash doesn't work that way. QOR is getting kind of cooked. All we can hope for is that the mod was wrong, which can happen because the people who run the Knights event were like, wait a sec, we need to restream this BTR game.
They found my wire. Cage triggered.
I should hit up these TOs though. Yeah, you should. You're literally an observer who likes doing it. And you've observed an official VCT off-season event. Like, you literally have a resume.
Ten seconds left.
Boop, boop, boo. Idea of Hooge fixing a pro match is really funny to anyone who's watched the stream for a longer time. It's the principle. Like, you know that they can't allow you to do it day of like that. There's paperwork to sign, all sorts of stuff. Okay. What was the other channel? I'm gonna have them all up. Here. This one still says soon. This one hasn't been updated yet. Yeah, sad versus QRR, I know. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. If life's a pro caster, go kind of hard. I don't think you could become a pro caster. I could absolutely see Observer. Maybe Caster in like 5 years. If he really started VOD reviewing himself casting and working really hard on it. Come on, come on, come on. I know that the official person who runs the event said so over here, but what if they're wrong? He's a good co-caster. Lily keeps playing Power World mid game. Okay, so I don't think that's true. I know you /est, but this guy used to do casting for like small tournaments, and he became hired for League of Legends, like professional cast. He's like casted Worlds and whatnot now, but like way back in the day. Is this like the first clip? No, he's already a pro now. Is there really old clips now? But he would solo cast League of Legends games. Oh, here we go.
Looking for this. The Clark's dead, but so
Like,
is
it's just
fully
him.
anointed. They've got to be careful about this. When if Athens is able to find that gangplank
He's
ultimate in the
really
middle of
good.
it, they might be in a whole lot of trouble. Chris Brown Senpai likely going to be killed here. The flash does not connect. He's going to be the first one to die. Calzaren in some trouble now too. That's going to be a 2 for 0 going the way of Syndicate. A very
Like,
tragic flash from Chris Brown Senpai.
he's so
Could be
good.
the difference between Baron and not going over to their opponents. The Clark's trying to get in here as quickly as he can. Abson's still alive. He's got the Gangplank ultimate available. Gizma's doing everything he can to poke at these guys. GP ulti lands. Baron down to about a quarter of its health. Here comes the Clark. Here comes the potential cleanup. It's going to be Clark able to find Noided, able to find Thesis. Notorious, you're in trouble too. He's going to melt. Abson looking for even more damage. This is going to be the 3v5. Syndicate gets annihilated. Abson looking for the last one. That's
Isn't Captain Flyers considered one of the best casters in the world in terms of mass appeal? Yeah. And that's why, like, if you cast like this, you could get signed. And that's all Captain Flyers did, was he just casted like side games. In fact, he casted me playing League one time. It was sick. Because everyone loved his cast. Okay, where? I'm so dizzy right now. There's no games going on right now, right? Yes. What a good voice for it. So enunciated at such a pace. That's not a voice thing. You can learn how to speak that way. Like the way when I talk about my VOD review rules and requirements and I read them really quickly and I talk about it very quickly, you can learn to talk this way. You just have to enunciate your words in a very particular way, and you need a good microphone that's capable of capturing your speech in that way. So like it's a learnable skill, you know, but it's very difficult, especially if you need to talk like live over things happening. I guess we'll play music from this one. Dude, where are my games? Where are my games? Pop filter is make or break for super fast talking? Yeah, it can be. Completely unrelated, but we are kind of just waiting. Do you with Quake, Banana Man? No, never played it. Looks fun though. I've seen footage during a Rocket Jump Ninja mice review. You pieces of shit. Come on. No, it says live. No, they've started. No. Does anybody know of any way we can watch this game? Probably not, right? Penflash Riot is not running this event. It's Knights Arena. Let's go. Holy shit. These guys are already done with game one as well. Oh my god. Oh, this is Campecchi's team. Bro, Kanpeki's team just cooked. 13-2? They won 12 in a row on attack. Holy shit. Radiant versus Immortal 3 diff. You realize Giza is like ranked 20 right now, right? And Kanpeki's Ascendant 2 right now. I'm higher elo than Kanpeki right now. Because he's only been scrimming. This match, it'll be... Oh. How much I gotta pay to get the... I'll put the slash joke indicator. But maybe he'll take me seriously. You never know. Just joking around unless... Unless should have stood on business. No. Penflash, you gotta get your resume into these people though. Like, what's going on, man? They need observers, clearly. Who are on these teams? I didn't even check. Who, for all we know, they could be Pog. Oh wait, no, we looked at this game. I remember. Wait, where even are they? Is this losers bracket? No, it's right here. It's right here. Yeah, I mean, there's nanners, I guess. What is an observer? Like spectator in game. Talk to Keg. I mean, you can probably just reach out to them because you actually have a good resume. Because you like, there's an official event that you like casted with teams that are playing right now. Like, there's Kanpeki's team, BTR Fan Club, St. Clair Saints, QOR. Like, these teams are playing right now, and like you like have an actual resume. Like, this was a big event, man. I want to watch them, dude. Watch them. Getting dono walls. No participant received the best strat award. Oh, we probably need to update that. Did I say? Oh. I believe it went to BTR. I'll tell the Liquipedia guy. Good catch. Did it go to BTR, Penflash? Do you remember? Wait. Icebox Sunset? You son of a bitch.
I'm in this tournament playing
You
Icebox.
son of a
I think they're
bitch.
really just picking it because...
Okay, you know what? You guys are here for the watch party. You get early leaks. I'm going to show you some scrim tech. Who can hop in a custom with me right now? I have to show you some of the cool Icebox stuff because we're about to watch the map. It's very, 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 very likely we're going to see Killjoy. Beyond that, it can vary. There's a harbor comp. There's a solo controller comp. No duelist is pretty common, but you could even see as many as 2. But Killjoy is like the big pick. I'm going to quickly give you guys like the one thing, because that's going to make watching this series way more fun. I need somebody who can trust. Can I get like, he has Lava Effects as long as he can watch the stream while he's in here. Okay. Lava Effects, please pick Killjoy. So the window in the tube genuinely changes everything, chat. You know how like creators will clickbait that as a meme?
I've already thought of everything.
Well, it changes everything. The only reason I can drop an Icebox guide so early is because I've got leaks. I got leaks. And I have some leaks I can't even show you. But if they get shown in this game, then I can point them out. But I have some leaks I can show you, and none of you know what I'm about to do. None of you. Like John saying he knows, you're going to be so lost.
I gave you. Honestly, I asked for a few.
Okay, so Lava FX in stream, I want you to place your turret here, facing the tube. On the big box. Lava FX is fucking dizzy. Yeah, that should work. Okay. So you see the turret sees me, and it'll see me in here. What? Okay, now move your turret here, Lava FX. How's that work? Doesn't matter. I bet some rioters are surprised by that right now. Okay, so this one will, of course, spot. You can't really sneak past it. So Killjoys are going to start playing a lot of A because of this turret. And they're going to be alarm botting like here or just having somebody spot. You just watch. It's just, the Killjoy turret placement is going to be so fascinating. I'm not giving you any more tech, okay? I have a lot more tech. But I'm exciting you for the matchup because we're watching Icebox. And the tube has really, really buggy sightlines. Really buggy sightlines.
Kind of strategies from previous Icebox that are going to continue to push over into this, as well as working with a lot of those new changes. So while I don't have like a specific thing from Icebox that I'm really looking out for, as I said that, I immediately came up with something that I am looking out for, actually. So on the
now we are
side
prepped.
entrance,
Now we're
on
prepped
that,
for the
like,
Icebox
long
match chat.
area with those like crates.
So
I really like how they made the change so that you can't.
Here's our.
Place where people
We'll
have
get
to look
excited
up
if any
all
of
the
these
time.
guys
Like,
get
there's
picked.
a little bit of verticality,
If
but
Gecko
not
gets
the
picked,
same level
ISO gets
of
picked, we'll get
kind of
very
tricky
excited.
area
This is like
that you
S
used to be
tier.
able to sit in, and I like the changes that they did.
This is
there.
A tier
And that would be
excitement
something
here
that I
if
would be,
Harbor gets picked.
Interested in seeing a little
Deadlock
bit more play. You
would
can
be A
use,
tier
a
excitement.
little bit more short range weapons in that area, and it's not 100%
B tier would
dominated
be
by
a
lot of
no
those
duelist
longer
comp.
range weapons in the same way that it used to be. While there is still a lot of that, not as much as previously.
And then let's see. I think we put Cypher in A tier. That'd be very interesting. Any like crazy off meta pick, I'm gonna put in S tier.
Throughout this challengers,
Like if we see a Heckin, Yoru,
I'm surprised with how much
Brimstone,
but again, Icebox was always a map that people loved previously,
Fade.
so I'm not surprised that they're like, oh, it's
I think we
back.
get very
Let's
excited
bring
by
it
those
back into
picks.
the mix.
Neon,
We
I'm gonna
saw
put
it
in
a
A
little bit more
tier.
often. So
Phoenix would be
I
S
think
tier
people
because
are
that
like,
would be
yes, we like
crazy.
Icebox. We can play with Icebox. We have an idea of how to play with Icebox. So I'm not surprised. Now, Sunset,
This is
on
what
the
to look
other
out for.
hand, I feel like
The
it's
comp
a
I'm
map
expecting to
that you
see
either
is gonna look
really,
like
really
this.
love, or like have no idea how to play.
It's funny you say that because I feel like that was
This is
how
the
everyone
normie
felt
comp.
about Icebox previously. Is it was either like you
No
love it or you
duelist.
hate it, and now Sunset kind of being that is an interesting idea. But I do feel like it's one of those where it came out and a lot of people
keep it in
have been
mind.
just so focused on a lot of changes that were happening on a lot of other maps that it kind of fell to the wayside. A lot of people weren't paying as much attention to being like
I don't know
learning
why I
all the
drew this in
nuances of
Valoplant,
Sunset.
but
I do think that is kind of the wild card pick.
feels like
And so
stage falling
I
off
am
on this map.
extremely excited to see how that one is going to go. Cuban's very excited
Just
for
wait.
Icebox. I'm
Just
very
wait.
excited for Sunset. We're both from LA,
Just
so
wait.
we should both be excited
She
about
is
Sunset, but
probably
alas, here we
a must
are.
pick
It
unless you're drafting
really is
Harbor.
going to be a treat
But
to
even
see how
then, there's
this
some
ends up
really,
shaking
really
up.
tricky stage tech.
And I think Blinn, again, is really just hoping that Sunset is going to
Why
be a
stage
pick
don't go
for
on
them, that
Icebox?
they just
It's very
know
hard
a
to
little bit
plant on
better, and
Icebox.
they're going to use their experience to kind of win it out.
Yeah, talking about Blinn, just on that Sunset, they seem to.
Normie comp is no
really
duelist. Where are you
enjoy
falling excitement with that?
the
B tier.
whole
I'm still
initiator.
excited to see like a
And
proper
they
no
brought
duelist
out
comp.
the Fade when they did go into that map.
Is Viper a
And
must on
I'm
the map?
thinking, okay, Fade,
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah.
not the best
I think the only
initiator,
teams
okay?
that will pick no Viper
In my opinion,
are going to be
it's
like
just okay,
APAC
you
teams that
have
play double
the-
duelist
yes,
with
the
Harbor.
breach. I like the breach. I like the
Or
rolling thunder, I
PRX.
like the stuns. You can definitely combo with the breach, but I feel like the Fade has kind of fell short a little bit, especially with her distance.
Thought double
with her
smokes more count double
powers,
initiator? Not on this
and
map. Not on this map.
I don't know. It's not my favorite. If you were to be like, okay, what is a different composition they could bring out?
Harbor
what
really
would you
A-tier
like to see?
excitement?
Because,
Yes.
I mean, obviously they've done okay. They
Think
haven't
Skynark's gonna affect double
won
controller?
all
No.
of the sunsets.
Not on the maps where
but,
she's good. Like
I mean,
oh,
what
that's
could
fucking
they
weird.
cook up with this new
Like Sky was just
kind
picked
of
on Bind.
meta that we have going on?
Ooh.
I mean, I'm kind of interested.
Double
in, like, as much
duelist?
controller business
Harbor
as possible. Like,
Viper?
I'm really loving the
How do you clear yellow with either of these comps, dude?
push forward, and I think that Sunset is a place where I would like to see that
How?
happen as well. As we get down into this Agent Select, we can take a peek on what is happening here. This is a place where I would say that Zero Marksman Black is a favorite going into this match. That is our first one of Icebox. So taking a quick peek at some of the
How does
things
this
that are
team
bringing to
plant the
table,
fucking
namely
bomb?
This Reyna, while Blinn on the opposite side is really going more
And
for
as
this
expected, chat,
dual
Killjoy,
controller,
Killjoy.
defensive
She is,
style
you have to pick
with
her.
the
I'm
double
sorry,
controller
Sentinel
in
mains.
Harbor,
I know you
and
wanted to
as
pick
our friend Keg would
King
love to say,
Chamber
the Swamp
or some shit.
The swamp comp.
Killjoy
I
can
love
do
it,
so
but
much
it
with the
definitely
window.
makes sense. It's like, I'm gonna
She's
throw
way too
anything at
good.
you. Can
Way
you
too
get
good.
through that, or
If
can
you're a
you be
Sentinel
patient
main and you're
enough
not picking her,
to,
you're shooting yourself
wait
in
out all
both
of
feet.
this utility?
And
I
then
like
you're
the
like
fact that we're now
tying your
seeing
hands
more
together.
Harbor. I love Harbor. I think Harbor is an
Okay,
agent
so she's
that
using the old
you
turret that's
need
boss
to
tube
learn
and
to time
here,
better
and she's probably
kind
looking
of
to
work
like
together with a team.
alarm bot
It's not a team,
inside the
it's not
Viper
an
orb
agent
for a
that you
pistol
just
round.
run in a comp or in a rank game because
Is it
no one
interesting?
wants to
I don't
work
think that's correct.
alongside you.
And
But
this
then
orb
again,
is becoming
Blinn,
way more
a
dominant.
team that obviously has played a lot together. I'm really excited to see how they use it to their benefit or how they use it to change the tide
There's
of
the alarm
things.
bot. But this is
starting
why
off
I
this
don't like
first round, we already see
I
Zero
like the alarm
Marksman
bot
just
here
W-king it through
and the
mid.
turret boiler
No
because it would have spotted
type
this.
of defense there to hold them back. They get themselves onto the site. Blast getting one.
Ooh.
Blast gets the second, and we do have a 2-for-2. Still a very doable with Blast only 18 health and a
Do you think
dream
Cypher has a
that could
chance on
change the
Icebox
tide
from
of
cooking?
things.
No.
Bananas
No.
late lurk gathering the rotation.
Cypher doesn't have
off
any
of that. It's
good
down
trips
to
on this
just
map, really.
two remaining. Monsi and Teague were
He's
trying to get themselves
miles
on
worse than Killjoy.
closer to the spike, but it's too difficult.
And like, if
at
you
this
find that a hard
moment,
pill to
and with
swallow,
that Zero Marksman
then
Black,
honestly,
they
fuck
are
you.
able to gather
You
that
dirty
first point
Cypher
on
players.
board.
He's meta on so many maps right now.
Kind of,
Main
how do you
Sentinel,
say,
stop maining one
explosive
agent.
start
You're
to
cringe.
this map, but I think that
Now,
that
if
is
you're
kind
mad
of
that
really
Deadlock's not
showing
meta,
the
now I
level
agree with
of
you. I agree with you 1,000,000%.
kind of
But if
comfort
you're
that Zero
mad
Marksman
that
Black, I
Cypher's
feel,
not
have
meta on this
map
map,
from their
get
experience.
lost, man. He's
As we saw
meta on
somebody go
4
ahead and
maps right
uncover one of
now.
those newer pieces of weaponry before tossing it away for something a little more tried and true and going for the Guardian instead. Oh, there we go. Okay, an Outlaw is going to come through for the side of Nanners. Full shields for the full side of Zero Marksman Black.
Cypher
Really
players
just
would be
trying
like,
to make
oh,
the
can I
most
play
out of the credits
Cypher on
that
this
they were
map
able to
too?
get going up against
When
the
he's
Sheriff
already the best
Black
Sentinel on
side of
Bind,
Blinn.
Sunset, Breeze, and Split?
Something that we
No!
didn't get to touch bases on here, Becky, is the Outlaw, the newest addition to our weaponry our arsenal here for all of us Valorant players. Shoots 2 bullets and one.
Who's left the Deadlock hate train? You guys made this up. I've never been on the Deadlock hate train. I hate people who pick her in solo queue because she's bad. You can't pick her in solo queue because there's nobody to study.
And it is just proven that they Zero Marksmen are.
I wish Deadlock was meta. It'd be way better for the game.
Have that weapon advantage. They're not.
I want more diversity in the agent pools, map to map.
Yeah, this is kind of interesting to see Zero Marksman Black play this far back. I think losing Blast that early certainly makes it a little more tricky.
Doesn't this caster sound like Lily?
And while it is an even match, anytime you're one of those players who loses on that initial push when you are up in weaponry, makes you a little bit more
30 seconds left.
tepid as you push onto site. That Viper wall to come
sounds
back
like Lily.
up, pushing onto site, now just trying to square off against these sheriffs, but they are hitting true for the side of Lynn here. Spaz
The way she
doing
said
a nice
true
job there,
sounds
grabbing
just like
2 before
Lily.
going down.
Oh, dust settles, and we're just down left to 1. Oh my goodness. Okino's able to.
I called it. I said this team can't plant B. And now there they go trying to plant B.
It might as well be in Blinn, making it sure seem that way there. 2 kills for Spaz and Okanos in that.
Nah, these guys don't have the updated tech yet.
And looking pretty good as far as utility is concerned for the
The mid to B Viper wall blocks off this whole Killjoy setup she's throwing. She needs to switch it
relegated back
to
those
this combo.
here. And it'll be interesting to see, do they continue to play
It doesn't even
as slow as they
matter
did in
because
that
like
last round, now that they're on
these
a
guys are
save
going to be
round, or are
forced
they
to push
gonna
A
go
every
to a
round,
little
but
bit more
they're
of a
defaulting
blitz
Harbor
play that they
Cascade,
did that
scaling to
first time
Orb. It's so
around, as
good.
The Outlaw is going to outlaw Kev from this game.
Outlaw just hits so diff. Also, fun fact, did you guys know that the first shot of the Outlaw is makes a different sound than the second bullet of the Outlaw?
I didn't know
have not
that.
been listening that closely, so you did just give me a good little fun fact there.
Okay, Mike.
Honestly, I could never tell, but there is, it's supposed to. So maybe I'm gonna start listening a little bit closer. Oh my, Mikey, perfect positioning. Wasn't expecting the Zero Marksman to be right at their crosshair placement. So now kitchen control is in their hands, but down to just 2 remaining players is making it that much harder. The spike gets caught up in mid and is going to get caught up by Muncie as well. Going down, it's just down left to Blast, and Blast can do nothing more.
All right, a round that you would expect to go the way of Blinn does in fact.
No flashes on either comp is interesting. That's very normal on Icebox. KO is picked up the map though, but like no flashes is fine. The map is not good for flash agents.
But I will give it to Blinn.
Generally, you don't pick KO for the flashes. You pick him because you can clear like all of yellow.
Like they're
and his ultimate's really good on the map.
Better marksman than Zero Marksman Black, at least this far into the game. I know it's still early, but I'm extremely impressed with some of the shots that they've been able
What would you guess your Valo played versus Valo watch stats look like?
And we'll see if that's going to
3-1 watch to played
that we're staring
minimum.
down some Vandals, and it looks like we're trying to go.
So let's say I've got 2,000 hours played. It'd be minimum 6,000 hours watched.
Something to say about it, but all it says is that this Jet's got to push a little bit further back.
Poison's on.
Yeah, so one thing that I've heard time and time again is the idea that the Outlaw takes quite a few seconds to kind
This is what I was talking about. How do you clear this guy in the yellow off angle with their comp?
So far, things are not working out in favor of Zero Marksman to make that 3 go.
Don't you just lose the half on attack like 11-1?
Blinn, who now just need to relax. They seem to have just got the hang of that Outlaw.
Is there any good reason for the Reyna pick? In my opinion, no. That should be an ISO pick.
Like the sniper. Of course,
it's subjectively better in my
one
head.
shot and you're down, but it does do quite a lot of damage and is very potent so far in Okeano's hands.
Yeah, no, they just hope the yellow player peeks them. Like that's it's solo queue. The way you clear yellows, you hope they peek you. Like look at this.
Seems like they were really trying to prioritize.
We can't be bringing that to our competitions, ZMM.
And now it's
why is ISO better than Reyna?
Pretty rough.
Because ISO has utility that can be used with the team. And we're getting to a state in this game where that is non-negotiable. Pretty much. Reyna's only reasonable if you compare it with like a super flash right now in the meta. So Reyna's not bad in every comp. Like Brodsky, Reyna's picked on Bind, right? The PRX comp. But that's with Sky. for the Super Flash? In what world are you picking Sky on Icebox for Reyna? You're not.
Tell me that I was wrong about my suspicions of this
So
map.
like in this comp, the way that they've picked Reyna, ISO's just way better.
Seems like it's in full hands of Blend so far, and it's really nice.
It's just
We were talking
ISO's
about this
scary to
before,
pick,
but to
'cause
see like the collegiate
it's
scene
very new.
come into these challengers and compete against these really high skill players. There is a little bit of a gap,
That's
but
why you
I
need
feel
Sage,
like
yeah, or
this has
Harbor.
shown
I
the
can't
gap
believe
is
that they're
merging.
playing no
Like,
Harbor, no
players
Sage
are
on
just as
Icebox.
talented. They're putting in as much hours as other teams, and I'm really excited for Blend College.
That would be better than ISO or Reyna. I actually disagree.
Right, holding off a lot of these angles.
I think in their comp,
for
the ISO would be more useful
it looks like Blast.
because
as
ISO
we
wall
can
can deny
see,
bullets,
gonna
and the
try and just
vulnerables
see if we can
pairing
do a
with the
little
sofa shocks are
battle
like
of
really
those
huge.
sniper rifles here, and once
Bro, like now they have to push
Lucanos
A,
has
but we have the
not
fucking
lost
outlaw.
Any of those thus far. It doesn't plan to start now.
Oh my. That mid lurk. Nanners had a nice lurk, but nope, there is always someone watching, and a flawless
Outlaw's crazy. Yeah, this game where the enemy team's been on. They got thrifted, bro. They got thrifted, and Okinos didn't buy this. He didn't buy an outlaw. He picked it up off of the enemy Killjoy's body.
I think it's crazy how much of it is really coming down to this jet being able
And now
to
he
just
bought it
shut
up.
down a lot of these along
Because they've
range
been forced to buy
areas
heavy armor.
as much
Like,
as
yeah.
possible. And I kind of said that
But I agree, I should be better.
isn't
I'm assuming he
as
said something
prevalent
before
as
then
it
because he
was
said,
on the
but
previous
I think they
Icebox,
pick
but
Reyna
there
and just
still
try to
are some
kill
of those
stomp.
angles that are just tried and true.
Yeah.
And I think if anything, I'm a
I
little bit
tend to agree.
disappointed that
I
we
think they
aren't
just
seeing
drafted
Zero
Reyna
Marksman
because
Black
they
have
don't
a
have
little
that
more
deep of a playbook or something.
respect
I don't know though.
for some of those angles.
Because we're pretty
And
deep
so
in
as
the
we can see
quals,
here,
man.
Timeout
Like,
coming
upper-
for Zero Marksman Black, and I do wonder
Okay,
if a
I
lot
thought
of
this
that
was
is
highlighted because
going
it was
to
streamed. I was gonna be so mad.
thinking about how they can cover some of those angles where they are losing those long range fights.
We have
because
this
it is
game,
really starting
YFP.
to dismantle a lot
YFP
of
is
what
an
they've
exciting
been
team.
trying to put together, as well as having something like that Empress and Lockdown available, seeing what they can make happen there.
It's okay, we have
And I
another
know
match
it's
after
hard to
this.
lock
Maybe we
down
get
a
to see
lot of those angles
Shopify.
when you have a team comp like this. Like the Viper is certainly not going to be something like an Omen or an Astra that can give you as much freedom with those smokes. But you also have this Reyna, and I feel like we should be seeing
Could
a
they
little bit
double
more
Molly
of
yellow to
that
clear it?
here, working up the side while the rest of your Marksman
Yeah,
Black
they could.
further back. I'd just be interested to see what this timeout is going to mean as far as changes in their strategy.
The problem is you pop double Molly to clear yellow, then the enemy team will just trade the utility back. They'll put their one-way orb up, they'll Molly you, and now how are you gonna scale?
Which we do like that. We also see the Viper wall being set forth onto that B, while the rest of the
Like,
teammates of Zero Marksman
if you
are
try to
heading
burn
over
too much
to the
utility to
site
take
where
it, it'll
so
just get
far it was
traded.
only Mikey holding on to
That's
the
why the KO
site.
knife is really good at taking yellow,
rotation already
because it can
happening from
suppress the enemy Viper,
Mini
which
Sports.
forces her orb
They're on their
down.
way, making their way. Spike so far has not found its home, just now getting settled after the utility of KG has been removed. Shock darts hoping to do some damage.
Okay.
Don't quite connect. It's going to be a 5-on-5 retake. A little bit of damage was done to Blast, which is going to be the difference so far. But Blast putting
This round is great from ZMM. I don't know what happened.
well. Attacker Killjoy's ultimate comes down to try to hold the site, being this is the first time we see this plant being held off, and we also have knowledge that the lurk, the flank is happening.
The post plants are way
going
too
to
good
be
here.
in place, making it that much more viable for Zero Marksman to add this one to the Bucks. And it's pushing the players
Does Zero Marksman have this?
off of the spike. They try to go for it, and the Cove gets
I
added
can't
into the mix,
believe
but
Teague
it
got
just
that earlier
gets
kill.
removed as quickly. So Marksman, they have seemed to found an answer to what this defense has to show.
Yeah, I think they dedicated.
There were
a
two
lot
games in
to
the
go into
Shopify
it, though,
matchup,
and
but
we did
Gyoza, we
see
started
Mel go
watching
down
game
at
two.
that very end,
Game
which is
two.
a little bit unfortunate,
Shopify 2-0'd.
considering that is going to mean that going into this round, light shields are going to have to be the purchase. If you're going to take a win after losing 4 in a row,
They've got
you
some sort of
certainly like
tech
to
if it's
keep
their
as
map
many
pick, right?
players alive as possible.
They
Luckily
might
for
be
them,
trying to pick the
Blast
newer
does
maps
have
to
Bladestorm at the ready,
their
so
advantage
we're
or some
gonna have
shit.
that to fall back
I don't
on
know.
for the economy just
You
a
don't
little
necessarily
bit,
need tech to be
while
confident in a
Email
map.
and
Oh, here
Tim
we're
are
seeing
both looking
the
close to gathering up those
the Killjoy
movements
turret
on that
move
Viper
towards
and
boiler.
Sova respectively. So something to
I don't like it this
continue to
wide,
watch
but
out
you
for.
see, this is the setup I was talking about. The turrets would be deeper, but there's the alarm
Try and
bot.
Shut this down as quickly as possible, but a missed shot to start off for Okeanos is going to mean The Zero Marksman Black still have a little bit of wiggle room this
I'm
early in the
concerned that
round.
Shopify is going to lose to BTR.
Okay, that was
and
a
we won't get to
very
watch Shopify
quick
again.
Start. And I like how
BTR
Zero
is
Marksman's
really
like,
fucking
okay,
good.
you want to play fast?
I mean, I'm
We're
also
gonna
concerned that
change the
BTR
momentum.
will lose to
We're gonna just
Shopify. We won't get to
slow
watch
things
BTR.
down,
Bro,
play nice
I
and
want to watch both of
cool,
them.
and let you guys make the mistake. We do have
There's a lower bracket. Yeah, but those games aren't going to be streamed, dude.
Over onto this A site, but the rest of the team, they're scurrying their way to the opposite, where they do have that Viper's Wall to allow them to
Maybe we'd do a
take
lower bracket
onto
game.
the
That'd be
site.
crazy. That'd be crazy.
Spaz, though, is already locked and looking at the attack, or was looking at the attack after that orb being taken. It is a confirmation that there is some players around them that's going to cause for this Viper's Pit to get added onto the mix.
Yeah, no world they can plant B there.
Zero Marksman's
Bro,
kinda
but
like,
now
okay,
they're
do
so
we wanna
fucked
aggress
because they
that?
have
Do
to
we
come into the 3
reposition?
stack and the
that
operator.
seems to be the case.
Yeah, I like this quick rotation with only 30 seconds left. They are really having to
They
kind
have
of
to.
push it to the limit here, and it is going to prompt the Empress to come out to Lear coming through, and it's going to be an
I'll
attempt
bet.
to push on, and Kev somehow able to escape most of those shots coming out from Monty.
Just kill him.
With 3
5 head.
players down from Blinn. 10 seconds left. This will be able to be a site taken after a bunch of poking and prodding from Zero Marksman.
That should be an awakening to them as well. Like, okay, we bought so much time, and yes, we came down to the wire, right? It was only, I believe, like 21 seconds left on the timer in order for them to plant. And that's what allowed them
See,
to be
Reyna is a
really
great pick.
aggressive and just
There's
explode
merit to the
onto
Reyna on the
site.
icebox.
want
I
them
talked
to
about
do
this in
that more
previous
often in the further
VODs.
rounds.
I just think ISO is
I will also
objectively
say
better
that
now.
while
That
these
now that he's
rounds
out.
normally
But
you'd be like,
the
"Oh, it's
team's
not a big
played
deal,"
this
but
agent
Blinn
on
is
this map.
losing
She's
them.
not
They
bad.
did use the Reckoning in the round before this,
Me
and
saying
then
an
used the
agent is
Viper
better
Pit
doesn't mean I'm
this
saying
round
that
as
this
well,
agent is
and they're
bad.
still going to take
As
losses
saying
here,
there's
which I think is
better.
the part that is going to hurt quite a bit more, because while their economy as far as guns are concerned is still looking really good, losing those ultimates that are really good, especially that Reckoning as a retake
What's good about Reyna on Icebox?
capable
It's
spell,
more like you don't need
certainly is
entry
not
utility
going
on
to be
Icebox.
doing what you
And so the
want
duelists
to
that don't
be
have
doing
it,
now that Zero
but instead have
Marksman Black are
other
coming
tools,
back into this.
can be better.
On the other side, we see that Blast is handing over that operator
Because in
Yanel,
replacement
which
of an
is
entry ability, they
interesting
have
call to put
more
the operator in the
dueling
hands
utility.
of that Sova, but with this long range ultimate ready in the form of the Hunter's Fury, I think it makes sense to kind of double up with our
And like you
Sovas
saw
to
there,
be
Reyna
back
entered
as much
without an
as
entry
possible.
ability.
So
Because
let's
on this
keep
map,
that
you can just take the
in
fucking
those
rope across.
hands.
It's good
Hunter's
enough.
Fury pops very
It's
early,
very hard to
and
shoot somebody on
he's
that
gonna
rope as
be
they come
able to take
across.
out Monsi, so that is a
But here, she's gonna do it
controller
again.
down for the side
You see,
of
Reyna just
Blinn,
played entry.
and that means this A site is a little more open for the taking of Zero Marksman Black.
Is indeed the wall trying to hold them back,
Ooh,
but
that
the
smoke to
double
counter the high-low is
onto
interesting.
CT.
I think ZMM might have just picked Icebox because they're really confident in their A push. I'm not gonna lie. Their A push looks really good.
Aren't in a disadvantage quite yet.
I wonder how many times they've pushed A on this map in scrims.
2v2.
Why is Yoru not good then? Because he has a flash, and flashes don't matter that much on this map. Pop flash, that is. That's also why I think Reyna's worse than ISO. I don't think you need the flash, and the vulnerable's way more useful.
Viper's Pit. And the Viper's Pit is so scary to walk into. You're like, okay, they could be
Also,
anywhere.
Yoru's TP is basically a dead ability on the A hit.
Immediately gets punished. This is why you don't peek out of the Viper's
So
Pit.
he
You stay
kinda
put,
just has the
you try
clone.
and fight
His
into
ultimate's
it.
really good, though.
Tim, though, is pushed off of it. It's going to go down, leaving exposure. And with that, Spaz is able
Okay,
to collect.
Spaz. Okay.
Blinn Esports, they do it. They play around that Viper's Pit.
Yeah, that
Raze
was
be a good
very
duelist on
nicely
Xbox? Yeah,
done.
she's
Yanel
considered
gonna
pretty good.
be Probably a little bit upset for peeking out of that Viper's
A
Pit,
lot
but
of
it's
teams
hard.
play
If you
no
don't
duelist on
find
this map,
anyone in
though.
the pit, you're like, I have the time, I can peek out. A very great start to that round for Zero Marksman, but very well done from Blinn. Very cautious, playing time as well as possible.
Clone is busted good, but still feels like he has 1.5 abilities. Yeah. Feels like fucking pre-rework League of Legends Scion. Not necessarily bad, but but awkward.
For Blinn to win so simply, and it's actually kind of like a beautiful like little trade back and forth, but Spaz just knowing where that final player is and
People still go Jet for the op though. I think ISO can pull it off, yeah.
Kind of worked out in a chef's
But yes, people do still go Jet for the op.
Oh, if only
But you can also just op on like any agent. And we will be seeing more of that this year for sure.
By Muncie, who
I think people got it
goes
twisted
and throws out a
with the
cascade,
whole
says,
like
"Hey, I might be
get out of jail
aggressive
free
here,
card
you
op
don't know."
pattern.
And you can see that Zero Marksman's showing way too much respect for the time being.
It's not
Arizona has a
necessary.
really good place.
Like especially with all the nerfs to get out of jail free card abilities, you don't need. It's not as broken as it used to be.
Guide their team from the bench. Nanners able to stay alive with 17 health and a dream.
Case in point, there,
But we do
Okinos
see
can't
that
dash because he hasn't
the site is
primed
onto
it.
the A site, and they also have invested a lockdown
And
to
it's
push
like
them off.
the gun is just fine on most agents. You just have to have an opera on your team who can wield it.
Catching the flanks on mid. It is just
But there's some agents opping bad on because of a supportive playstyle like KO. You say that, but didn't Kang Kang op on Sky?
I mean, you
At
can probably hear me chuckling
LA?
in the background. I think that
Gecko?
Nanners is
Yeah, same
probably
shit.
smiling as much as I am from that whole encounter.
You feel good. You could be the distraction for
No,
your
the
team.
Sky
Instead
Op
of
was
being
in the
just
Sunset
one
tournament.
dancing, you're doing most of the damage for your team, and you get the point as well on the board. So yeah, Nanners is feeling great. At
Not
this
the same
moment.
shit. Who's it is? It's a supportive agent.
Yeah, Teague probably not feeling too bad either. Not is able to take down Nanners there, but is also able to.
And
pick
Kang
up
Kang
that
opping is the exception more about the player than the agent?
quite a bit
I
of
don't think
money, at
so.
least,
I think the
saved
op.
into those pockets
So
and
for
is be
example,
able to go
let's talk about Counter-Strike.
as well.
There's no mobility in Counter-Strike, right? But the op is so important in that game that is bought not only on attack but on defense, and the teams will roster players that are good with the op because it's that important, and they'll be granted the title opper. I think that Valorant will get to a point like that where you need somebody on your team who's an opper, regardless of who they play.
To put their eyes over towards this A site where that lockdown can be so tricky. A nice push up and a nice shot to come through.
Yeah, like
there.
Tens was buying the op on Omen, and he's an
Gotta
opper.
be feeling
And
better than nothing as the Owl drone is gonna make the push up.
I think he's gonna become way more potent.
So you lost one of your duelists here after this interaction, but you're still going to aggress on. We also know that the operator is here as well, but with that lockdown, they are forced to get off of the site. You also still have both of your leaders here from Reina, which is
I don't think it'll get to a
allowing them
CS point where
get
attack
full
ops are that
control of
common,
the site. They have to
because the op is so
that.
slow in this game. But
Recon Bolt was gold in there,
CS though, you aren't
able
relying
to
on one player
put
for a
one.
specific util or role. I really don't think
Able to connect the
matters that
operator
much.
shots. Berlin Esports is doing a phenomenal job at retaking, and the spike's not even down.
Everything went wrong for Zero Marksman there. I feel like everyone in that position was just a little bit off, and Blinn was ready for where Zero Marksman were, and it was just a little bit too predictable, and everyone was able to get a little bit of a piece of that pie there.
Like, let's
for
just pretend
Blinn to
Viper
secure
buys an op right
themselves
now
at least
on
an
defense.
even half here, if not
She can cast
better.
all of her
As we can see
utility
that Mikey and
without
Okenos
having to
are
unscope,
doing
right? Her
quite
wall is
well
down,
for
her orb is
themselves.
down. The only thing she
And
can't
that
do
was
is
a lockdown
Molly.
used, as we mentioned,
And
from
she's not
Nanners
gonna,
in that last
she's gonna
round.
Molly
Top
after
one
taking
that
a
is
shot.
being converted
99
into
times out of
a
100 anyways, right?
Okenos
So like,
get
just looking at this
right
composition,
to start things off,
Viper can
so,
absolutely hold it up.
that
If we like
hurts
remove Jet from the map
quite a bit
entirely.
for the side of Zero Marksman Black,
Killjoy
who are
similarly
falling
can set up
like
half of her
flies to
kit
slice
before the
water
round
that
begins.
is an operator.
Okinos is going off right now.
I mean, I have questions, but you know what? Okay, Muncie, you get your one and you go for it.
There's a lot of
Then
agents in
again,
the game that are very
Okeanos has
flexible with
just
their
been
utility,
playing A-site. I don't think we've
where it's like not
seen
that big of a deal
maybe potentially
to
goes
not have a
mid,
dedicated get out
but
of
it's
jail
like,
free card
what's
agent
going
on your
with the
team.
B-site, guys? Like, why are we not hitting that B site?
Yeah, it's hard. They lost a lot of rounds in the start of this half trying to go onto that B site, and now I think they've just decided that their chances were slightly better over towards this A site, and I like that we're kind of making this adaptation.
You
now
don't
where
like to
we're
see the
thinking,
3 and 9
all right,
Reyna. That
maybe
feels
we
bad.
go mid. I wish we'd have come up with this adaptation a little bit sooner. I wish this had been a decision that came earlier.
Ooh.
And Okeanos has just said, I've got a clue as to where everyone's hanging out. Only gets one before Blast is
Did he
able to blast
re-swing
back with
after dashing
that
away?
Guardian. Thankfully, But Kev looking a little bit worse for wear here and is going to try and gather as much
Oh, hey, there's a
information as
turret.
possible. And at least is able to tell you where Teague is hanging out for a second or two here. Spaz holding down B site, but is going to have to shift back as a lot of players are pushing up.
Early in the
towards
VOD
B
today,
side.
Flash initiator, strong when playing with a teammate, hard to do if you're opping. In certain contexts, yeah.
3 for 3. It's anyone's at this.
Oh, that hurts.
Yinel able to
Oh,
get
that hurts
one.
a lot.
Yinel makes that 2. We are seeing shimmers of gold here happening for Zero Marksman. 7-5 is a good place to be once you go swapping.
Like if we look at Haven though, you can use your op, post up, get a teammate to an
not
angle,
Terrible half for Zero Marksman Black, but potentially.
and then you can go utilize
also
your flash
one that they
elsewhere
were
for a
hoping to do
teammate.
A little bit better on. I think this is going to be interesting to see how they
Before
play this,
posting up on a new angle.
defensive side.
Like there's lots of ways it can
I
fit.
think that the Reyna is something.
I
that
would
could
agree. Like if
show
you have a
lot of
comp with
strength in
Omen,
doing a
Sky,
little bit of
Gecko,
work. We weren't
Jet,
really
whatever,
seeing,
you're giving the op to
Blinn
Jet.
do that at all on their
But let's say you
defensive side.
replace
Nobody
Jet
was
with
looking kind of
ISO,
going around
and you
trying to
replace.
play
I mean, you don't have to
behind
replace
Zero
anybody else. I mean, I'm
Marksman
not giving the
Black
op
as
to
they
Sky. I'm
push
giving it to
forward.
Omen,
So I will be
right?
interested
Like
to see if Kev decides to do that on their defensive side.
I'm more
I feel
saying you
like
don't
that's
need to get
something
out of
that
jail
you
free
would have
card,
your Reyna
and in the
player
event
do,
that a support agent has to wield the op, it's still better than having nobody op. Like if you have to choose between your Sky having an op and nobody having one, the Sky having the op is better.
I mean, all
Is
I
what
know
I'm saying.
is that Blinn Esports has been hitting their shots.
I don't
but
think you're
just
going to
as I say
actively
that, it's
choose to
Blast
specifically give it to the
who
Sky
is
player
able to
unless that
trade
happens to be your team's
Kianos
opper.
and retreat
Like let's pretend that you have
for the time
Kang
being,
on your
but
team,
between that
and for whatever
exchange,
reason
there
he
were two
plays
that have
Sky on
fallen
Haven because he has all your Sky prep,
response to a site.
then I'm giving that
Blast
fucker the op.
wasn't expected, but the
I don't
shots also
care
were
if the op is slightly
connecting,
better in
and it's
Omen's
down
hands
left to Tim,
because
who's
it's Kang
making their
Kang.
way over from B-side
And I
be like,
don't
"Guys,
think I
what
would try to
happened?
draft him
Why
off
am I
of
the only
Flash
one here?
Initiator
What
if
is
that was his
going
like comfort
on?"
role on the map,
That's
just to like give him
him
slight more comfort, like a slightly more optimal opping
I
agent.
feel like especially Viper on Icebox, the story is always, all right, I'm finally here, and your team is fully
Yeah, I think
dead.
it'd be
feel
fine.
like the memes are always that it's like the sentinel of the other site. And in this case, like on Icebox,
Like maybe in a century from now, the game will be so well mastered that putting an op in Sky's hands would be too suboptimal to win. But you know, that's not the state we're at.
And the turret to finish things off of Blinn. Really making the most of that pistol round. I think it was just a rough place where Zero Marksman Black got just like quickly overwhelmed, and they're
Can you
gonna do
wall up
some
orb up while
big
scoped on Viper?
saves
Yes, he
going
can.
into this next one, as would be anticipated. And we're gonna
What
see
makes an op such a
big
requirement though?
ramps.
You
He
cannot push the op
actually
without
saving
using utility.
quite a bit. Gonna go for
Having
that
an op
light
on the
armor
field
stinger and let
forces
some
the
of
enemy
other
team to
players on the
play
team go for those bigger buyups.
more conservatively.
Those
Like they
guardians.
have
We'll
to
see where it
utilize
shakes
utility.
up as they push over towards this
So
B
just
side.
having an op costs the enemy team so
Tim's
much
like,
economy.
I'm going Cascade and a drone. I'm good. I'm gonna wait for the rest of the gang to make
And if
their
they
way
don't use
over.
utility to counter it,
Indeed, they
which
have
people do a
just
lot in
as
solo
quickly. A
queue,
lot of utility
then you
invested
just
into
get free
this,
kills.
Take of the site, but you have a lot of utility with double controller. They go straight into the goal when they're met with so much aggression. That was the quickest round I have ever seen. If you blinked, I'm sorry, you missed it.
I also have to kind of give props to Monsi.
Yeah, that's the harbor pick right there.
I'm really impressed with how impactful this harbor has been. I know we've only seen 2 of these attacking side rounds, but the way that we've been able
Yeah,
to
exactly.
kind
If the
of,
Reyna
as you
here was
mentioned, the
ISO,
coupling
that bomb
of
can't go
that
down.
push forward in that wall, as well as the owl drone, and just being able to see,
Way
oh, can
easier.
we tag somebody
Now to be
up?
clear,
Can
they
we
could
be
also
able to
Viper
see an
Molly Silver
outline
Shock,
and
but I think
still
Viper got
go
picked, right?
through this, like the power of being able to do that while the other team can't see you at all, especially on places like that B long area, is really powerful. And I love that we're seeing Blinn have a
Oof,
strong
that timing.
attacking side sense for this map too, when I'd kind of written their team composition off as being defensive sided, but Kev gonna be able to pull a little bit of weight there and be able to pick up a shot to start things off here for Zero Marksman Black.
One thing that I am kind of feeling from
They're 5
Zero
up and 3
Marksman
walking the
Black
cove.
is the fact
Yeah,
that
they
they
could have
seem
mollied
to
it.
be a little bit
I think you want to
too
burn mollies.
eager
Already
and
trying to hold
also
site though.
too quickly
Is the
spooked, if
caster
that makes sense.
actually
Like,
Lily?
they're
No.
giving way too much respect.
No, it's not.
To Blend Esports, they are giving up the side. Yes, they're retaking it together, but it's like sometimes you gotta.
By the way,
take those
Zendikar, if you're
gambles.
watching,
It's
I don't know
like,
if you
do
noticed,
I
but
use
BC has
utility
the
and
wall that
try
we
to
spent like
take
4 hours
1v1s
finding
in
the
order
other
to
day.
give my team a number advantage. For example, here, Tim.
A lot of teams have found this
you got
wall,
beat by
this
2
Viper
players,
wall,
but you still had the idea
and
of,
none
I'm
of them
not
are
just
sharing
giving up
lineups
the
with
site
each other.
completely. I'm gonna try to buy time for my team to quickly rotate, potentially flank, and I would like to see more of that going forth when they do feel it. Right now, the retake is going to have to be a 4v5 without
Gatekeeping the Viper wall,
your
it's tough to
Viper,
find.
which is
I
gonna
found it.
Make it that much harder because that's your solo smoker, quote unquote, and they are having a difficult time. The dash into the attacker line here by Blast, able
The Viper
to
wall's
find
tech.
one.
Okay,
Nope,
so the
gets
Viper wall
sat down
specifically,
just
you can
as
walk
quickly.
past it over
And
here.
Utility
Oh wait, let me
City here is for
change
Blinn.
colors.
They have the
So you
KJ,
need a
they
wall
have the
that lets
Viper
you
on,
walk
and
over
they even
here,
have the shock pulse,
and
so they
it
can just
blocks
sit
all
back,
of default,
wait for the
and it
diffuser to
blocks
come
all of
through,
top site,
or you
and
can
it
just
blocks
go out there
snowman.
and find the eliminations for yourself, bringing you to
Doing
the double
all
digits.
4 of those things requires a lineup. Yeah.
Rough one for the side of Zero Marksman. The moment that Lear
And then
came
there's
out,
one
it was a
weakness to it,
quick
which is an
reckoning
opper
to
standing
come
in front
through
of it
from
default,
Muncie and
which is
just
why
shutting
you'll see some
down
tier 1
so
players
much of
throwing a
that
wall
space
that
on
looks more
B
like
side that you would
this,
love to be able to use to
which
swing and really
sacrifices
forcing
the top
all of those
site
Zero
coverage
Marksman
in
players
exchange for denying
into
that
difficult to
operator line,
handle areas,
which is a very small nuance that a lot of people don't notice. Xander, is he line up for it? No, he doesn't. Xander leaves top site open because Xander blocks the opper that I just explained.
doing the most with this very precise utility.
Xander throws it from
in
the
all
barrier
of
by the
these
door
rounds.
in the middle of the doorway
And,
to block the opper line,
precise
leaving top
shots.
site a bit open.
I would love to know what was the train of thought there by Blast, maybe hoping that there was a Lear or something.
Because his team, if I
don't know,
believe,
but that was
drafts
a really
Sage, so it
aggressive
doesn't
take
matter as
there,
much.
And quickly shut down Yinel, able to find one. Specifically, Okeanos, which is a very big player, I feel like, so far for Blinn.
Blocking
They're
topside
able to
dangerous
create
because
that
they can
space,
spam
and
plant from up
just like
there.
you said,
They'll get
their
spammed back.
shots have been on point. So maybe now they have some sort of chance here as Kev tries to connect with Spaz, who just also is hitting their shots. Every single
Also, in this case, if they spam from top site, they're hitting a harbor orb, and now they're going to get shot from right here.
And push onto the site. Recon giving away the position of Tim, who falls just as quickly. And now we have Nanners with just a sheriff in hand, trying to retake the site, hold off the plant, and it cannot be done.
Yeah, Blinn
Man, this is just
blazing forward.
This is just a
here,
wipe,
11
man.
to 5, and not losing around.
Paint's team won 13-6 on Bind. Paint match MVP on Yoru.
to
Dude, why can't we watch that?
Here for Okeanos as
He
well.
picked Yoru Bind. That's so hype.
At time out, that second one coming in from Zero Marksman Black. Now that they do have that Hunter's Fury available.
Glad I wasn't
as well
wrong
as
throwing the A to B
Empress,
wall.
and
Honestly,
having
you're kind of
more
wrong
or
for
less
that.
equal
In
buys
solo
going
queue,
into this
Zodiac,
round.
I'm
That
going to be
feels a
real.
little bit
In solo queue, I don't think you should be throwing
gracious
this
to
wall,
say, like, we
except on
still
like
are
an
gonna
eco.
have the money to buy full armor for Yinel there.
It requires a
But it's
lot of
interesting
coordination to
to
push this
me
way.
how they aren't changing
In
up
solo
a
queue.
lot of, once again, something that I
I
continue
would use the
to
orb.
expect to see, but it's not happening.
And
is a
wall
little
for
bit
B.
of like a lurk potential. Mikey, for the side of Blinn, I will say, has done a really good job of putting.
Kentucky's
a lot
team
of
won
utility
13-2,
out that he's
13-11. Oh
going
my
to
God,
be
wait.
Able to catch somebody if they do decide to go for that lurk.
Is that
But
Lucky
maybe
7?
once or twice we've just got to
Yes.
go and
Holy
kind of trip some of that
shit.
utility. We've got to make Blinn
Oh my
think
God,
that
wait,
there are
Kim
players
Pecky's
coming
team
from a
is
different
looking
direction.
really
'Cause right
good.
now it feels like Zero Marksman Black is really playing into everything that Blinn
BTR beat
has on
Shopify game
their
1.
side, and
Oh no.
It makes me worry for their future in
Oh,
this
I
game.
want to watch. Floor drop
Yeah.
30.
And they do
You
feel a little bit
fuckers, let me
bland
watch.
in
Let me
terms of, like, you're
watch.
not
They
seeing
played
one
Sunset.
person really pop off
They,
or one
dude,
person
look,
really take
look,
that
they kept
leadership
this.
role,
They kept their
or
fade
be
raise.
that star. And I feel like they're
Wait,
also
BTR
just,
really
like
does
you
think
said,
fade
playing
raise is the
into
schmoove.
Specifically what Blinn wants them to do. Like, they know that Blinn's really aggressive on one, and they want to match that
We see a
aggression.
lot of teams
Sometimes
not
you gotta be
picking that
okay
on the
with
map.
Not matching that aggression.
We
You gotta
saw a
wait
lot
for
of them
your
picking
opponents
it
to make
in the Sunset
mistakes, and
Coliseum, which
so
was
far,
interesting.
right now, they are doing that. They're just kind of staying back. We're keeping
Maybe that's why they
one
picked Sunset,
player to
because
be
they
our
had to prep it for
visual
my event.
Guidance over onto mid, but you still see them be very cautious of where that Viper's wall is. And I mean, let's give it to Blinn here as
In
well. They are
desperate
doing
need of a
great
sunset
job
guide. I
at
think I've
creating
got
that
you
noise and
covered
creating that doubt
early
in the back
March
of the mind of
before
Zero
I
Marksman-
fly
Zero
for
Marksman
Madrid.
to be like, oh, maybe they are officially hitting here. Maybe they are gonna come here.
Yeah, this is something that we actually saw Zero Marksman actually get a few wins off of when they were on the attacking side. This kind of
Is
slow
Shopify watch your
movement
event for
and
anti-strats?
slow ascent.
Very
The big
unlikely.
difference here is
There's way too many potential
Blinn still
matchups
pushed up
in
those
a
times.
64 team qual
Okay, Kev, I love this.
after
Yes,
open
Kev.
quals were
Okay,
yesterday.
yeah, I mean, I keep thinking to
Studying a
myself,
potential
wow, this
opponent
game
like
is a
that,
harbor to this Reyna
pretty
diff,
unlikely.
But if Kev can make more plays like that, I might start
That'll
to
happen
change my
probably for
tune, and it's
tomorrow's
gonna have
games,
to happen, thankfully for
but not to a
Kev.
significant degree. There's not enough
Monty and
time.
Spaz end up lining up, and that collat is able to come through. So
Anti-stratting
around
can take,
going
like,
Kev's way
you need a
is
lot of
going
VODs to
help Zero
pick out
Marksman
patterns.
Find themselves a little bit of a foothold here.
Yeah, that was a very aggressive. I for sure thought that was gonna be a 2K. But you know what? That's okay. We get the 1K. We get back into our defensive
What's your guide on
line,
general
and we
self-discipline?
reset and
There is none,
use
dude.
The power of friendship to help us come
Humans
through,
don't
and
have
that was so
discipline.
beautifully played. The time, the patience. That's exactly what Zero Marksman needs to continue to do time after time. And hey, maybe that also goes for
We're all
Blinn
the
as
same.
well. Maybe they
We find it
shouldn't
easy to do
be
things
as
we've done in the
patient. They need
past.
to be aggressive because that's what's working out.
I
for
just
them.
happen to
Kev,
have
though,
aim trained the
takes
past
a different rhythm.
80 days, and so aim training's easy for me. Maybe you ordered pizza the past 80 days, so ordering pizza is easy for you. There are mechanisms you can utilize to build new highways in your brain. If you're interested in doing that, recommend reading Atomic Habits. Discipline is like not a real thing though. You can't just be disciplined and do something. Doesn't work that way.
Noise being made on this B site, and they know that once the timer comes down,
Except
they
that
have to be hitting.
you're
I
a
mean, they still have enough
procrastination
time to
machine.
really rotate if
Because
they
that's
wanted
what
to.
humans are.
That doesn't seem to be what Blinn Esports wants to do.
And then take measures to build systems that deal with that.
Ooh, low HP for Teague and
There's this famous
able to
interview
get
with Jeff
bombed down
Bezos.
still.
I don't like
Zero
Jeff
Marksman
Bezos as a guy, but I
making
think this
those
is a
quick
really smart thing he's
rotations, and
done.
Yunel is gonna be able to win
So
that
they would
long-range
make
fight.
memos for their meetings
Blast is
at
gonna be
Amazon for
going
like their
closer, and he's
execs,
gonna try and take out some of
and
that utility
they had this
from
problem where
Mikey
these
there
execs would
as
skim
well.
the memos right
Nice
before the
refund
meeting,
bolt to come through for
and
Yunel
then
as well.
you know, like people wouldn't fully understand everything in the memo. So Jeff just started scheduling the meetings to be 30 minutes longer, and they'd spend the first 30 minutes of the meeting all just reading the memo.
I feel like trust issues there.
Like
But you know what?
silently
That's okay.
together.
Zero Marksman, they got the point.
And then they'd have the meeting.
Okay,
And so he basically just recognized we're all human. We're all going to procrastinate. A lot of us are going to read it last second.
Somebody picking Reyna means that they are going
Procrastination
to,
is simply lack of self-control. That's not true. Everyone procrastinates, Saul. Everyone
I feel like they're
procrastinates.
going to be the ones who are out there making the bold plays and just trying to get the most out of as many 1v1 or 1v2 fights as possible. And it just like hasn't really been there for Kev in a lot of these previous rounds. I will say that these last two rounds that
Like those
we
were some of the
won,
most successful people in the world, and they all
just gonna
struggle
say,
with procrastination.
Kev, maybe we gotta just
And so they
like,
just
turn that
changed
ego
the way
dial
that they
up
handled those meetings,
a
and it
little
fixed
bit.
it.
And we
Bam.
see it happening in this round as well. Unfortunately, as it is on the wrong side of the map for where
Like it
Blinn
would have been
is
so
pushing up.
Elriz of
But
Bezos
maybe
if
this
instead
round
he
we'll-
was
we'll
like,
see a little bit of
well,
a
you're fired. You
shift
didn't
in
read the
this
memo.
Reyna that
Because
has
instead he's
been
like,
happening.
I recognize this is a human element of you. I am this way too. Let's change the system.
Here for Blinn. They're like, we're gonna throw our reckoning. The blades pop off here. Okeano's able to get rid of Tim as well, which is going to be that Viper Wall, the Poisonous Cloud, and it's going to be that much. Okay, maybe even the lockdown as well. Everything is being thrown here. And it's
Oh,
not
we
the
have the
last
Hunter's
round.
Fury we
It's
could throw
second
into
to
this
last.
round too.
I mean, honestly, at this point, Matt is
SR Astro, honestly, at your elo, I think you're overthinking it.
It is
In
going
gold,
down.
you really should
this
just
is
be
the
calling
Nate
contact
Flame.
explode A,
This is the
rush A,
wraparound.
rush B, contact explode
is it
B,
gonna
fake
work?
B, end A.
Wait, they
Just
don't
put
know.
them on a wheel, bro, and
Oh,
spin
you
the
talking about
wheel.
the Hunter's Fury, and why not? Let's toss that in the mix as well.
They said match point, gimme.
Maybe
Grabby
include things like
hands.
Sova Drone.
Want it for ultimate
Or whatever,
for
like-
this match point, please. And I think that's a worthy trade. I think if you throw 4 ultimates into a round, it makes a little bit of sense. Zero Marksman Black now a little worse for wear on their economy, save for Blast, who is looking a little rich with that operator full armor.
Like, I mean, hey, look at the mini map.
This is one of those places where I maybe
They're
would have
about to
liked
push
to see us
B.
just like try to get the ultimate orb and then pass that weapon off, but we have put Blast right in the line of sight here.
Ooh, Blast fell for it, dude.
That was a choice. That was a choice. And that's okay.
It was a choice. It's a choice that led to the death of Blast and the push onto the site and the ultimate to come out from Tim.
Oh, but we do have a double flank here, and this is the first time I think that we get to see a
Are they
flank
going
happen.
for this?
But they quickly just
Bro,
were like, "No,
what?
we're not gonna do that because of the movement bot. So instead, they are gonna come down from mid. Tim goes down. The Viper's Pit is down here, and like we mentioned the prior round, every ultimate was used for.
Anyways, yeah, you remember you asked what if they spam from top site, Huge? Spaz would have just killed him, just like he killed that guy on bottom site. You can't just spam. Now, if it wasn't smoked like top site, they could peek out, one tap the planter, and run away. It's different than spamming.
Can they do it? And no, it's going to be Okeanos shutting that down just as quickly. 13-7. Blinn Esports have secured the first.
Who's you talking about difference in Viper Wall and A site? Nope.
Yeah,
Show
that
up
was
on
not
February
how I
9th
expected
for
that
my
match to go
Icebox
from
guide.
Looking at a lot of the stats
Or
going
don't, and watch
into
the
this
YouTube
one. This
video
was kind of
like
a dark
2 days
horse
later.
Map, both with the changes that have happened to Icebox.
Yeah, I'm
as well
surprised they
as
drafted
looking
no
at what
Harbor, no
a lot of the
Sage.
other
Like,
map
I
picks
would have
have been
predicted
for
that
these
exact
teams
outcome.
over today and yesterday.
Let's
so
see.
kind of a little bit of a surprise. We'll see if it's going
Who's
to be
playing?
an equally big shakeup going
The Satellite's
into our
playing.
next map, which is going to be Sunset, which I did anticipate that Blinn were going to take down. They have a little bit
The
more
YFP game is going on.
expertise, a little bit more.
So yeah, that's going.
They're more used to that map. They have some numbers to go.
This game won? It is, it is. Is that a...
Down A.
Oh, Pen Flash. They're even picking her on Ascent right
10
now,
seconds
man.
left.
This guy's dead. No one's gonna pick her. Sky players. They prepped her beforehand, clearly.
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all.
Bro, they could have picked KO. Also, if they prepped her beforehand, shouldn't they be getting shit on right now, Pen Flash? Because Sky is bad? Like, shouldn't they be down 0-4? Because she's so different now. Prep or not, shouldn't they be losing, Pen Flash? I thought she was bad.
Placing swarm grenade. Yikes.
Sky diff. Weren't Loud and Cloud9 running this comp in America's last season? Yeah, but that was before the Sky nerfs. It's only the Sky mains who reacted emotionally about it. I don't know anyone who is not a Sky main who thinks Sky is dead right now. Like, in the high elo scene. All the high elo, like, tier 2, tier 1 players I know who don't main Sky think she's just fine and she'll still be picked. And I tend to agree with them. But the Sky mains are like, oh, I don't get 4 flashes around. No. But that's to hurt the 5 flash initiator players. Oh, it sucks for solo queue for sure, Pen Flash, because like you didn't do anything wrong. But she was picked on every map in the pro scene, dude. She was annoyingly meta. I just want to see some Gecko. You feel?
Down A.
Just like I really hope they giga nerf Killjoy and Cypher and Chamber. Because I want to see some
30
fucking
seconds
deadlock. But not too much deadlock. It just wasn't her time? Yeah, it was. Sky was due for a nerf, bro. You just got so good on Sky, man. Pen Flash. Just pick Sky. Are you She's still good. You're actually delusional, bro. You're delusional. Like, look at me on Jet. Jet used to have smokes that lasted 7 seconds, cost 100 credits each, and she had 3 of them. 2 up drafts, also 100 credits each. Dash had no prime. You could just use it. And her knives would reset on right click. You know what happened when Jet got nerfed? I still mained Jet. And I was still owning. Because it nerfed the enemy team's Jet too, man. Like, it's fine. No, everyone said Jet sucked after the nerf. I ignored them, just like I ignored them about Sky. Sometimes they're right. You remember when Chamber got nerfed? Chamber sucked after the nerf, and he still kind of sucks. But Chamber as like a design, I don't like him. So I prefer him to be weak. I like Chamber in his current spot. He's picked very rarely in the pro scene, and I think that's about all I want from him. His agent's so fucking annoying. Astra sucked after the nerf. So Astra's in a unique spot where in the pro scene, she's way better than in solo queue. So Astra will almost never be good in solo queue, because if she's good in solo queue, it means she's stupidly dominant in pro play. It's the Callista effect in League of Legends, where Callista has like a 30% win rate in solo queue, but if it goes up to even 40%, then she's pick ban in pro play. More like Zeri right now. Doesn't Zeri have a 70% win rate in solo queue for people who have over 50 games on her? So no, not more like Zeri, because Zeri's dominant in solo queue right now. So the analogy does not fit.
Get out of my way.
Not ready yet.
At the moment, check it out. League of Graphs.
Last player standing.
In Masters Plus, players who have over 50 ranked games on Zeri win like a stupid amount of games. Diamond Plus,
One down.
she's still over 59%.
Power's out.
Yeah, be careful looking at champion win rates. You want to look at champion win rates for people who main those champions, because that's what actually matters. Aren't I supposed to play a role, not the agent? Exactly. And Sky is perfectly meta right now on bind and split. And you're giga coping if you think that's not true.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Also, on any map where there's multiple viable agents, for example, look at Split. Jet is fine on Split, so is Raze. Do I get mad at the Jet player when they bring me a Jet Split VOD? No. Do I say, oh, you gotta learn Raze, bro? No. Now, if a Raze player brings me a Breeze VOD, then I'm gonna talk to them, because I'm gonna be like, now this is a highly suboptimal pick for your map, sir. There's plenty of Sky can Split and bind VODs.
You should run.
You like Breach on Split? Nah, he's not that good. He's all right.
Flashbang.
Oh my god.
Player standing.
Is Sky
Down A.
broken? Bro, this agent has 2 flashes and a dog and a heal and then 3 cabbages? Look at this shit. Bro, nerf her. 1 flash, 1 flash.
Placing sentry.
1 flash, please.
Placing alarm bot.
And get rid of the dog.
Swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Get rid of the dog. This agent's way too broken. Make it 2 cabbages. And make it cost 9 orbs. And when she activates cabbages, I want Sky's location to be permanently visible to the enemy team for the rest of the game, including future rounds. Only then will she be balanced. course, Sky just gets away for free. Look at me, I'm Sky. The stupid Asian. Look at that. 2 free kills. Bro. Nerf this Asian. No Vandals on Sky. Vandals not allowed to... Sky's not allowed to buy rifle. Nerf it. Nerf it. Nerf it. No rifles for Sky mains. Stinger only. Sky can only buy guns that start with the letter S now. Spectre, Stinger, Sheriff, Shorty. That's it. The timeout. Are we back in this game? Because they were gonna play Sunset, and so I'm low-key down for that. Not yet. What map is Sky bad on? Icebox for sure. Let's see. He's definitely bad on Icebox. The Sun says she's pretty weak, I'd say. Ascent, she's not the best. In the pool, that's about it. About it. You could argue Breeze. You're gonna want to play KO. But she's not bad on Breeze. How do you have all the maps on Valpine? I only have the in rotation ones. Have you considered clicking the settings thing and then the show all maps checkbox? What makes Sky definitively bad on Icebox? I'm going to set an example with you, Birds Are Real. When I say somebody's not the best on Icebox, that doesn't mean they are bad on Icebox. It means somebody is better than them. In this case, generally Sova, KO are picked on Icebox. And you'll frequently run like heckin' Sage, Harbor, Viper shit on that map because you want to plant. Sky doesn't have any damaging utility for plant denial, and so she's worse than KO on Icebox. Not bad. Picking Sky on Icebox doesn't mean you lose. It's not like you picked fucking Deadlock. Deadlock is pretty bad. There's... whatever, bro. It drives me insane. To honor Birds Are Real's memory, I'll stop complaining about Sky and reform now. Based. Because you probably realize she's totally fine on bind and split, right? Like bind and split, for sure, you can still pick Sky and solo queue without sweating at all. I'll give it to you. If you were picking her on Breeze, you might want to consider KO now. But like, you should have already been considering KO. Deadlock's been picked on Icebox. Not competitively, she hasn't. That was an off-season match. For shits and giggles.
Here.
Does seem the pros are leaning towards Gecko on bind though, for real? Oh, agreed. Gecko appears to be good on... I can't tell you actually. Never mind. I forgot. That's from a tier 1 scrim. I can't tell you. Oh, bet we're on Sunset.
Fourth, Blast still has some utility in the back pocket, bringing out the aftershock to make sure that the plant does not come through. But this is a bait here, folks. This is not going to be fully come through. Okay, it's finally going to come through now.
Spike planted.
2 controllers left.
Which agents are one-trickable?
Make things a little bit rough here. For
right now, in the current meta,
have to
Jet.
Work on their lonesome. Has a few pieces of utility to work with.
Why do we have...
You can't through
okay, they're
a lot
playing
of these
music.
areas, and also we're a single player peeking into 2.
Yoru's close.
a little
Icebox
bit
is a
rough
thorn in
try
his side.
and check as many of these corners as possible, but that ticking is going fast, and with a little bit of a high-low action, it is going to be that first round going the way of Berlin Esports. Not a ton to go.
And I swear, if I see the people
Not a ton
dropping
to
up,
read
but he's
into
decent
going
on
into this
Icebox because
round.
XYZ, I'm
Like,
gonna time you out.
already like kind of stunned by the fact that Monsi is on this Viper. Again, it's very different from a lot of the previous team
The
compositions.
music,
that
I
Blinn
can't stop
have
it, man.
Run.
It's from the
And so I'm
stream.
interested to see how that shakes up, but in just a pistol round, it's really hard to tell
Do
how
they
that
know?
Viper is going to
Yeah, everyone in chat.
this whole game. But it is something that I will be watching very closely as we continue through this match.
Yeah, that mid rush was so intense. A little bit of util.
Switch Breeze with
set
Pearl
forth
Omen's
on
also
this
one
A
trickable.
site. They also committed the Viper's wall.
Nah, I wouldn't
That's
recommend
the beautiful
it.
thing about having a double controller.
I would not
which is the
recommend
idea
it.
That it's okay.
Brimstone
you can use
is way better
some
on
piece of util
Bind.
to bait out
Viper
your
is
opponent
way better on Icebox.
into thinking that you're going
Way
into that
better.
site, or potentially just be like, okay, I'm gonna condition you to believe that we're always gonna hit this site, and then re-hit it as they are now.
Isn't Omen one trickable on every map?
See the gamble stack
In
from
the
Zero
same sense
Marksman
that Raze
not
is,
gonna be
sure.
beneficial,
I can play
at
Raze
least
on
for
Breeze.
this time
You can
being.
play Omen on
The
Icebox. They're
does
suboptimal
some
picks.
wonders here for Tim, who's like, okay, I'm gonna back up a little bit. Oh, I'm
They
sorry.
fixed the music
Tim
now? No, they didn't.
is on the,
They're still
on the
playing.
opposite here. They're on the attack. It's actually Monsi who's gonna back it up a bit here. Wait for the team rotation, call out, and the quick rotation here for Zero
Map where
Marksman
Sentinel's
Black
better than Killjoy or
comes
Cypher?
just as
Not really,
quickly.
no.
The pushback from the grenade actually
Maybe Chamber Lotus
forces
and maybe
for the
Sage
defenders to
Icebox.
push
Like,
on through the
but I wouldn't
site,
pick
and
Sage without a
Kev
Killjoy.
finding comfort in the cover, peeks out into
Besides
the
the Send
hands of
Viper might be
Monsi.
one trickable? Not really.
It is just down left. Two nanners, classic in hand, a hope and a dream.
To be clear, if I one trickable, you mean you can get to Radiant on them? Then
Nope,
every
that's not
single
gonna be
agent
the
in the game
case.
is one
That's a
trickable.
hard place to try and find a 1v1.
Brush only plays Viper,
and
he
that
is
classic.
Radiant.
At that point, you're just happy to take
Spawns
as much
only plays
weaponry
Cypher, and
out of the
he's
hands
getting
of
close
as
to
many
Radiant.
people as possible. And
I just
not
don't
a
recommend it.
lot
I think it's dumb.
was taken out there, but enough to at least put Mikey on the back foot with a Sheriff here on the side of Zero Marksman Black. Full loadouts. Interested to see. We've seen two very different pushing strategies come through from Blinn so far. And you were kind of talking about conditioning earlier, and it does start as soon as those pistol rounds. And now we're going to see a little bit of a split.
Like,
So
honestly, if you
continuing
brought
to
me,
just
like, a
keep
Viper
Zero
Ascent
Marksman
VOD,
guessing and
I'm
changing it
pretty
up as
confident
much as
I'd close it
possible on
and
each
tell
of
you
these
to pick
rounds.
Omen and get lost.
There was a quick
Because if you're picking
Cypher
Viper on Ascent,
used
it's not because you're trying to rank up
onto
as fast
this
as
A main
possible.
site,
It's
and
because
that
you're getting
really
attached to Viper
helped for
emotionally.
Zero Marksman to be a little bit more aggressive as well, but they didn't quite commit to that. Instead, they are finding that this mid push is becoming a little bit too complex for them. They hear a lot of noise, so we're gonna have Tim.
If you just want to be the best Viper NA,
Kevin, they will be
then get to
rewarded
Radiant
once
first.
the smoke dissipates, but can they hit the shots? And it's gonna be a 2-for-2.
Then once you understand the game at a very high level,
line coming through,
start creating your own unique Viper playbook
trying
for
to
Ascent.
see if they can get some sort of information as well themselves.
Yeah,
And
I
they
can't help you
are
with that.
Indeed, the spike now making their way
'Cause
into
I'm just a
this
copier.
B market.
I'll copy
Amonsi
your tech.
hasn't created a lot of space onto the site. They are getting zoned out by Nanners with full utility. There is the trip giving away the location, and Nanners, you just
I
sit
can't watch
back.
this. I can't. The music is driving me insane.
That's one
Did they get it off?
Cypher. I
Okay,
feel
thank
like
God.
the best part about Cypher getting buffed is just seeing all the fun tripwires that you can make happen. And I thought that was going to go kind of poorly
Bro,
for
I
Nanners
actually
for a
can't
second
watch it.
when Nanners made that little
I want to watch this match. I can't watch it. The music was coming back. My ears were just going insane. You might be deaf, you can't hear the music because there's no music in this one. Look, let me go back. Prepare yourself. Sorry, it's here.
One health in
I
a
was like, where is
dream.
it?
and able to kind of lean towards his B site where we could see that the spike gets making his way. There's going to be a little bit of dark cover happening for Boba T. A blind already lined up, so the player on site cannot see anything. But still, as we know, Nanners
it's gone.
is on this B site. The trips are set, locked and loaded. All they have to do is wait for it. They are able to get one.
Dude,
quickly off, get traded.
The casters are kind of bad.
We're really trying to make sure that they're able to move off of site quickly enough. A lot of utility going for the ability to move off of that. Monsi is going to stay
You guys prefer this?
close to the spike while the rest of the players holding on off site.
Are they pen flash bad?
3v3, trying to make sure that you're being unpredictable is going to be impossible. That smoke goes down, but Yanel's going to be able to find the shots first. Tim holding on to that defuse. The swings just can't come through for Blinn and Zero Marksman.
I'm gonna go
on that
maybe
even playing field.
Guys are a bit yappy, but I don't mind them. No, it's like there's no energy. It feels
I am
monotone
interested,
to me.
considering.
Let's see.
As you mentioned, a lot of this push up through mid action has been kind of a constant for Blinn Esports, and it's weird how when they have a one player helping out kind of towards Boba T on the back of B site, that's usually the player who starts to check out like what's happening.
You see what I'm talking about?
Mid.
Like, I'm not crazy.
But they've decided they just don't want to even worry about that right now. So instead, we've got this change in cipher placement where we're putting a tripwire there. If somebody goes through there,
I'll say it.
we'll know. Otherwise, we're going to have this
I
camera that's going to be able
prefer
to take
pen
a picture of
flash.
this mid so that we don't have to keep dedicating nearly as much attention there as we have been on
I'll
these previous
say
rounds,
it.
which is where we tend to lose
Oh my.
some of our defensive power.
Yeah, they are giving up mid and market at the same time, and this you said it. It's just going to be based on that trip and the camera.
let me try to watch
a lot
that
of utility has also been used up here by Blinn Esports. They use a prowler, they use a dark cover. So far, they have not got rewarded. Instead, it's going to be the
What team is
aggression
Lin?
of
Oh, Blinn.
and Yunel, and I believe it was
Blinn
Tim as well
Esports?
there to get control of this B main. But in doing so, they gave up this
What's the
market.
C
The
stand
retake
for?
is going to be a 4v4, but the weapon disadvantage is on the hands of Blinn. So that is where Zero Marksman can kind of rely on, is just taking the fights and making sure
Blinn College?
they keep their weapons in the right hands.
Okay, it's Blinn College,
Although
not
now
Blinn
the new
Esports?
challenge is going to be having to defuse the spike,
Blinn
which is planted more
Esports.
towards CT. A sandwich is happening, but just one player comes through. Nanner's able to get into the back of the line. Tim goes straight into the smoke, and it's just down left to Nanners. A 2v1 though. Trying to hold for half, does get one. Doesn't get the half. Instead is trying to look for the elimination, and that's not gonna happen. The time has taken way too far. Spaz able to collect the third point on a thrifty.
That's a heartbreak one for Nanners. As you mentioned, if we'd have been able to get that half, there might have been a hope, but Spaz played that very well, kind of hung back, made sure that if the half peak was going to be the game plan.
All right, Pen Flash, I take it back. These guys should be able to hire you like today.
Very well. And then, of course, the moment that Nanners didn't exactly hold
I'd watch a Pen
half,
Flash
that
cast right
just-
now.
That hurts. You're trying to at least see if you can find the final pick, but
I'm going back to the YFP game. I was actually interested in this Viper Ascent game. The YFP were kind of owning. Sounds like they're reading off a teleprompter, dude, right? I don't know. Something about it was hard to listen to. I don't want to take it the wrong way, though.
Calling my boss.
The no cast is better somehow because there's time for me to speak too. I swear, like, I don't know. It's easier for me to talk over the previous casters. Is this a replay? No, this is YFP versus 1237. This is live. And YFP is running the double. Look at this. I don't think they're gonna clear that. They are? Son of Car's a fucking genius. Did they know?
Spike planted.
How did they know? They're stream sniping? I assure you there's delay, chat. There's plenty of delay. Oh!
Last player standing.
Oh, shit!
Match point.
You're not gonna know. I'd have to watch the round back. Maybe there's some indicator. I'm surprised they cleared it. Bro, nerf Sky. 16 and 9. So OP. Is there a commentator for the game? The other game that's going on, there are 2 commentators, but I couldn't get behind it. Let Sliggy coach you at watch partying, then the caster one will be without problem too. I'm curious, what does he do? Does he just mute them? I'm not a Sliggy consumer.
Time to hunt. Hey, scout destroyed.
For real, Who's? Did you commentate the game? Oh, definitely not. That'd be terrible. I don't know the names of the players.
You
I'm
should
not
run.
prepped. Okay, they're doing this safe Killjoy ultimate. You see, they even picked on the minimap. I'm curious how they're going to deal with that. I mean, 1337 isn't playing there, but I just want to see what they do. Okay, Jet sees it during that dash up draft. They still sanity checked it.
Spot planted.
Every time you forget, just say the agent name. Nah.
Last player standing.
This is over, man. Sky on top.
Attackers win.
Sky on top. Nerf her, dude. Oh my god. We cut to this screen so fast. What other games are going on? Sad defeated QOR very quickly. Wow. Wow. 13-4. Attacker sided again. Oh, but then they just got elimination wins on defense. A repeat. This game, it was sad sided. So that means, let's see, dude, how's this going? We don't know yet. Bro, I want to know. I want to know. I wonder if that game faces... Holy shit. Winthrop University got 13-3'd on Sunset. Okay, so the Sova Sunset is what Cavern believes is best, by the way. I mean, it makes sense. He's a Sova main. But he feels this better than Fade because he sees the C's nades as a gimmick that you can get used to. So I'd be interested to see if they come up here. I'm gonna get to watch that game. Okay, drone still playing. Kipeki, we already saw they dominated. Oh, bro. Wait, so YFP are kind of owning. They look significantly stronger than 1337. But that means we're going to get to see Moose versus Kampeki as early as top 32. Oh, sorry. As early as, what is this? Yeah, upper quarters? That's a crazy matchup. Okay, so now, don't hate me. I want BTR to win, Ambrosia to win. Because then I want to watch this match more than like a Shopify match. And then I don't want Shopify down here in the lowers to dominate. Because I want to watch Shopify play again. But I really want to watch Lucky 7 versus YFP. But in the event that Shopify wins their match, I will be watching Shopify's game because that's even more hype. Toxic? I don't want them to get eliminated. I just don't want to have to choose between Lucky 7 YFP and Shopify Ambrosia. Does that make sense? Ambrosia match is being streamed right now. Yes, it is. You're right. Are they playing? They are. Good comm. Good comm. Because that I can't watch the sunset match. We'll mute this one. We got Calypso. Calypso's the guy who flamed me on Breeze chat, you remember? And rightfully so, Calypso. But you were still kind of a dick about it. You could have been nicer. But I did deserve to be flamed. Don't fall asleep. Someone tell you why we like Shopify so much. It's a full women's team. And they're like actually good on top of that, to be clear. That should go without saying, but I feel like it doesn't necessarily, which is kind of annoying. But yeah, they're a full women's team that kicks ass. Exactly. The team from Game Changers? Yes, yes. They won. Shopify won, right? They won the Game Changers World Championship? I think they did. Yeah. Yeah, but they're currently down 0-1 to BTR. BTR is the team that won my Sunset event. BTR Fan Club is Silent X's team. They won my Sunset tournament, and look at that. Map 1 was Sunset. Is it pronounced Silent X? Yeah, it is. This is playing for tier 2 spot? Yes. So this is to qualify for the Challengers League. Then the top Challengers League teams will get to play in the Ascension tournament, and the winner of that tournament becomes a tier 1 team at the end of the year. Shopify's up 12-7 on map 2. How do you know that? How do you have that info?
Toxin screen down. Toxins going up.
They occasionally update the VLR mid-match, but I just looked at the VLR. The VLR is not updated.
Last player standing.
Knights Arena mainstream Twitch chat. How would they know? What if a stranger comes into chat and says Shopify's up 12-8? Do you just take that as fact and go bet?
30 seconds left.
Because I don't. What's their source?
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
It's a mod. Now that's different. You use the word chatter. You use the word chatter.
10 seconds left.
Bet. Wait, you're telling me they're watching the game? Where's my restream? Free. They won map 2? Oh, baby. Bro, it's going map 3 and we don't get to watch. No. Let me watch. Let me watch. You son of a bitch. Let me in. Oh, this is one of the first series this tournament going to map 3, right? 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 2-1, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0. 2-1. 2-0. 2-0. 2-1. I take it back. There's been 2-1s. I take it back. I was exaggerating. I was wrong. Never mind. Wait, so it's only one tier 2 of all NA? We have so many challenger leagues in EU. Surprisingly, one? No. So 6 teams qualify for the Challengers League. Same as EU, by the way. It's the same system. And then in the tier 2 league, the top team that wins the Ascension tournament goes to tier 1. No? I was right. What do you mean? Isn't it like 10 tier 2 teams in each region? Ooh.
You only thought that was close.
You have a league for every country for tier 2.
Match point.
Isn't that way worse? Because you're gonna diversify the pool too thin? Like, that sounds terrible for the tier 2 teams because they're gonna be so much worse. Because like the best EU tier 1 teams have people from multiple countries on them, right? Like Fnatic isn't all UK, are they? That'd be crazy. Yeah, no, like look at this. They're all from different countries.
Enemy mark.
Because that's how it should. Because North America's way bigger. The pool.
Enemy tag.
That's crazy.
Enemy, watch this. My ult's ready.
This is do or die for Winthrop University. They're on 12-10, but they have to close out the game or they could lose a match. You good OCE pro teams? Define OCE, just Singapore count?
Initiated.
Or do you mean just Australia and New Zealand?
Poison's off. 30 seconds left. Don't get in my way.
Just Australia and New Zealand? No, I don't think there's any good OCE teams then.
Spike down B. 10
Oh,
seconds
this is so
left.
close.
One enemy
This is so
remaining.
close.
Last player
Oh
standing.
my god.
Attackers win. Who's up?
Wait a sec, a game 3. What? That's so anticlimactic. That's so anticlimactic. That's so fast. It just cuts right to it. Oh, bet. And right into the YFP's match. Well, if I had to guess, YFP's taking this one. Oh, wait. We get to see Sova from both teams, so we might see some really cool darts. Let's take a gander. Looks like we're recording A. Ooh, it was like a bouncer. Look at these smokes.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Look at that routing.
Grenade.
How does that happen? That's so smart. They plant here and they all go market because fighting backside is fucking impossible. That makes sense. They just give them backside.
Player standing.
Yeah. And they re-smoke to control market. Dude. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. And they double satcheled right this way. Like, yoink. I think they had a... yeah, the problem is, like, what? How do you handle, like, a Cypher trip? Like, here. during that hit.
Right there.
Who's gonna huck this? Oh my god! Look at this eco strap from YFP! It looks just like the BTR fan club round. Oh shit! Just minus the cipher cam. But they didn't need it because the Sova gave away his location and they had the cam B main to confirm it wasn't B main. Yeah, there was no C's, but you don't really need it. I mean, as you saw, we got the stun. Bro, look at this. These guys are the defenders. These are the defenders. Look at this. What is going on? It's 2 death balls. Oh, man. They go to opposite sides. Oh, man. Unlucky. Unlucky.
30 seconds left.
I really wish they went to the same site. Okay, now they're planting for the main spam,
Spike
which makes
planted.
sense. They have a trip. Oh, there's somebody wormed over there, but...
Cage trick.
Okay, they are playing backside. They have a cam. But they're probably going to give it up, no? This is crazy from Fireball. Oh, because they have stun. Not crazy from Fireball.
Last player standing.
Mmm. And now you can see why I can't release a sunset guide yet, because they're surprising me every round. All in the Ascent game, I could predict everything. Damn. I can't believe YFP only gets 2 there. Meta's changed so much since Coliseum. Yeah. And we still, like, to be clear, these teams are miles weaker than, like, Sentinels, NRG, EG. These teams are way stronger, and we're about to watch them play in 2 weeks. What's your process on learning a map, Rouge? I watch as many games as I can. You're so ready for Valorant to be back? You better be. I'm flying you to Madrid. You've booked everything, right, Penflash? Oh my god, the CT. Gets one. And gets out. You have not booked anything? Bro, you need to book your flights.
I need
And your hotel. Like yesterday.
Blinding.
International travel is not like domestic travel.
One enemy remaining.
You need to have it booked way ahead of time. It's still more than a month in advance, right, man? Madrid is until March 22nd. This is the first game Flash has tickets for. Penflash has never traveled internationally to defend him, chat. So he probably doesn't know. Yeah, flights are probably like 20-30% more expensive already, Penflash. You have your passport, right, Pen Flash? Simple 02, negative tier 3.
Satchel out.
You should have it.
Goodbye.
Bro, when did you put in your application, dude?
Last player
And
standing.
please tell me you paid
One
for
enemy
expedited.
remaining.
Bro, I'm about to go to Madrid without fucking Pen Flash. When did you put it in, bro?
30 seconds left.
Cover going out.
Because I had to get mine renewed, and I did that. I've had mine for weeks now. I've had my renewed passport. First week of January, you should be fine. You should be fine. You can take them up to like 8 weeks for expedited. You should get it this week. First game is March 14th. Pen Flash does not have tickets for March 14th. Here's tickets for March 22nd, 23rd, and 24th. Spanish guy here, you should book pretty early. Oh, I've already booked. I already have my hotel booked. I'm staying for a few extra days to enjoy the country. I've got my flights booked. Everything. They requested a long form birth certificate because apparently the birth certificate my parents have had my whole life wasn't good enough. Can't book flights without a passport, I don't think? Yeah, you can. You can. They will not ask you for your passport information when you book an international flight. Now, fortunately for you, Pen Flash, Spain happens to be an easy destination to fly to from America because there's not many regulations to travel there for recreation. So you should be fine. Just make sure you don't have a layover in another European country or something, because that'll make the process a lot more complicated.
Right.
But if you go right to Madrid, you'll be chilling. Or Canada's always asked me for a passport and booking, I feel like. Pen Flash is not a Canadian, and neither am I.
Spike down A. 30 seconds left.
Revealing area.
Blinding.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Ooh, ew. Don't worry, chat. They don't have instant replays, but I do. First of all, Moose getting one. Ooh. Ooh. That should have been two. And now look at this spray coming out from Momaji on site here.
That should wet.
Oh, loses to a ghost. Just like me, for real.
That'll wet.
I'll DM you after watch party. Get the booking tomorrow. I don't think there's anything you need to DM me for, Pen Flash. You just have to book your travel.
Here.
No, Pen Flash, that's a legitimate thing. You need to check with your doctor before you travel internationally because you might need to get an immunization done.
One enemy remaining.
Like when my family
Spike
flew to
down,
Thailand, we had to get a bunch of vaccines ahead of time. Maybe they weren't vaccines, but I know I had to get shots. You need to check with your doctor, yeah. Maybe he should DM you? No, maybe he should Google traveling internationally first time for dummies. Like, come on, Pen Flash.
Satchel out.
I feel you, Penny. I feel you. Is that tech?
Here.
There's no world that's tech. I guess it does make Cypher hang back. Dude, YFP just came out of nowhere. They were down 0-2, and now they've just been steamrolling. They've got Astra Wall now. I feel like Astra is probably better on this map than Omen because of the A retakes and A hits. This spot is just so annoying to deal with, and Astra can just be like zoop, zoop, hee hee.
Careful.
Chat, even if you Googled and like Spain doesn't require a vaccination thing, you should always ask your doctor before traveling internationally. Because pen flash might have some unique condition that you're unaware of. That only his doctor is aware of. That could require something.
Satchel out.
Since I don't have a doctor, my doctor's not even aware of my conditions. Pen flash, don't you have kids?
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, my kids have a doctor. Oh, bet. Then see that doctor. What? This pen flash guy is bad at adulting. God, holy cow. This is America. We can't afford doctors. While that meme is true for a lot of people, pen flash will get health insurance as a result of working as a teacher. And I'm going to start tying people out who bring the chat too political, because while I think there is an obvious take to have on the subject, it's against watch party guidelines. So hush.
Pulling them in.
Nowhere to run!
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Ooh. Dude, YFP is running away with this one. I think they're going to win. Let's see. Here we've got Ambrosia. Do we dare go back to the casted match? Oh, it's over. Okay, well, what match are they going to restream next? Is there a world they bring up the Shopify game? Is there a world they bring it up? No, they started a 30-minute timer. They started a 30-minute timer. Dude. All right, let's watch some Gecko.
Spike planted. Bomb buddy out.
You don't have to like prepay for flights and hotels, right? I mean, you'll probably have to put it on your card.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
For me, my ult's ready. I'm out.
Hotel, probably not.
I'm out of here.
Ain't no way you edged us for that answer on the quiz. Bro, go tune into the stream.
Here.
Yeah, hotel will let you pay there with like a holding fee. Generally.
Vamonos, run it back.
Who's are we sticking with this game? I can't answer that. 'Cause who knows? What if the Shopify stream comes up? You do for your bag of that travels. Pen flash. If you're in Spain and you try to withdraw money, your bank is gonna be like, what's going on here? My bad, chat. And your bank is gonna freeze your account.
Last player
Or if you try to use your credit card in Madrid, your credit card company is gonna be like, somebody stole your number, so we froze your account.
Okay, I'll smash in the front door while you sneak in the back.
Are you class shaming chat? They're not class shaming you, Penflash. They're shaming you for not Googling things to know about international travel. Active passport. Do bet. Up to date. Check your immunization records. Check your insurance. Make sure you're covered before the flight. Copies of important documents. Money. Messaging apps work over Wi-Fi because you might not have data. Communication. Yada, yada, yada. Like, you can Google it, Penflash. That's why you're getting made fun of. You're not getting made fun of because you don't know these things. You're getting made fun of because you didn't research these things when you're traveling internationally in a month.
Spike planted. Recalling my bot.
I'm sure it did say call your bank there, sorry W. I didn't look too closely, but that would be a big one.
Go, go, go!
Last player standing.
Yeah, it's nothing like going to a different state in the United States, Penflash. Like, there's different laws in Spain. It's a different country. It's operated by a different government.
Placing sentry.
If Penflash doesn't want to go, I'll go instead.
Initiated.
Ambrosia hooking on attack. We saw that 11-1 attack on Lotus earlier. Oh no, it was 12-0, wasn't it? Shopify are up 4-1. Ooh, really? That is so pog. No stream for Shopify? Yeah, I know there's no stream. I'm
30
sad.
seconds left.
All right, Penflash, you want to DM me your PayPal real quick so I can pay you ahead of time? Because it sounds like you might need to, like, get a debit card from your bank to buy your flights or some shit.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I was realizing bro might not be able to put flights on his card. I don't know what his spending limit is. Whole travel conversation is so interesting as a European. Oh, it's the same shit if you want to come to, like, the States, dude. I see Europe as similar to, like, America in that you can move between European countries pretty easily. Like, I can move between American states. Yeah, we use different words for them, but in terms of size and in terms of, like, varying culture, they're actually pretty similar.
Breathe deep.
Like, it'll take a week to drive across the United States. Who's showing up my PayPal? Yeah, if I were to open up my hacking business sheet live on stream on this PC. But I was gonna send it to you from my phone. Jaeger NT, thank you for the prime.
Give in.
Scout destroyed.
I can drive for 8 hours in California and still be in California. Yup. Penflash isn't a W-2 worker, Rare. He's not a full-time employee. He's a W-9 worker. He's a contractor.
Cover going out.
Last player standing.
3 killed.
America's easier to travel because everything's the same language. Yeah, but it's also like low-key kind of boring. Like I'm not out here like I'm gonna go to heckin' Arizona, baby.
The spike is diffused. Shadows.
Oh, you get to go to France, man. That's cooler. Plus, you get to take like a train. I gotta take the Ford F-150. Not fair. Or I could take the train that goes at like 3 miles an hour.
Cover going out.
Dude, Satellite is cooking.
Spike planted.
Neon Gecko is an interesting combo. Because they've got no raise. I'm interested to see their defense. I'm not sure what they're going to do about A. Like, they just get Neon stun? Run up? What's the US equivalent of interrailing? Define interrailing. So this isn't a thing because in Europe, I guess you have different companies that operate different rails because you have different countries. America, we just have Amtrak, which is like one company that operates like the rails because it's one country. So it's a lot simpler, but it also kind of nobody uses trains here, like at all. Well, okay, that's not true. Inside of cities, people use trains frequently, like the New York City subway. Like inside of an urbanized area, people ride like trains or light rail all the time, but like heavy rail between states, it's not that common. I would take the train into New York City occasionally when I lived in Connecticut. Like Grand Central Station has some good lines, but most of the time they're not used that much. Train from Seattle to Portland is great. Yep. MP took that train, I believe, when they were up here in Seattle.
Spike planted. Can't use that yet.
New York City to Boston's pretty good too. New York City to Boston's all right.
Toxin screen down.
I would take I'd take Worcester to Boston when Brad was living in Boston. DM'd PayPal. Bet. I got you.
Right there.
All right, Pen Flash, check your PayPal. You should be swimming in it. Now I just need Texas to fix my birth certificate. Wait, you mean you haven't sent that yet to the passport office? Because it should take 8 weeks to process your app once they have everything they need. We're flying to Madrid in 8 weeks. Or a bit less than that. Gotta get it expedited now? No, the 8 weeks is the... They requested it after getting my app? Yes.
Last player standing.
Yes, which means they stopped doing anything related to your application entirely. Because they needed some more stuff. So it's as if your application is not in yet. I'm gonna have to take somebody else to the fucking games chat. You're working on it? Penflash, you should be calling people. You should be calling people. You need to pick up your phone and call people and say, I'm flying in March.
Let's have some fun.
You can't tell me to wait for this. I need you to help me now. You have to be annoying to make people do things for you. Or you're not going to get to go to Madrid with me, Penflash. Paints team lost 2-1. Who are they playing against? I wish I could watch this game. Wait, I don't see it. Oh, here.
I'm out of here.
Burgerville. Katsumi's team? Bro, that's so pog. Oh, wrong game. Wait, Katsumi made it to the quarters. Dude. We have a women representative in quarterfinals, chat. Even if Shopify doesn't win. Hog. Don't worry, chat. I'll be in Madrid. Penflash. No amount of you wanting to be there will get you there if you don't actually do the things. I'll illegal immigrate if I have to. Penflash. When you land at an international airport, you have to go through what's called customs. And if you don't have the correct paperwork at customs, they will tell you to go home. And then it's on you to figure that out.
Right there.
So Americans have bank cards that can be used worldwide? Yes. You just have to tell your bank. Because our banks have protections in place to stop fraud. So if somebody just withdrew $1,000 from my bank account from Spain, my bank's going to stop that from happening. They're going to be like, no. Now, if I tell my bank, yo, I'm going to be in Spain in these 5 dates, then they'll be like, okay, bet. We'll expect you to make transactions in Spain then. Generally speaking, you want the bank that would freeze that transaction. Generally speaking, that is a good thing. You don't want the bank that'll just be like, oh, bet, yeah. India. Enjoy your $1,000.
Last player standing.
Oh my goodness. Ambrosia has a hell of a half, but I'm not sold on their defensive capabilities on this map with the Neon Gecko.
Switching sides.
Yeah, also be careful with which types of cards you bring. Like, American Express is a common credit card brand in America and is rarely accepted internationally. Yeah, I have a Visa and a MasterCard as well, which I will be traveling with.
Toxin screen down.
A lot of bars or restaurants here might need cash. Yeah. PayPal. You guys accept Apple Pay? Can I Venmo you? Dude, international payment is so annoying. People don't even use like Venmo in a large part of the world. They'll use like different applications that are impossible to make accounts on if you guys accept Zelle. Yeah, exactly.
Scout destroyed. Hawk out.
Is Venmo US only? See, I wouldn't even know because I live in the US.
One enemy remaining.
The heck is Venmo? It's how you pay people money in the US. Like if you go out for dinner with your buds and one of them pays for the dinner, but you wanted to like split it, you can pay them back over Venmo easily. Which just lets you basically give them money from your bank account and then they can put it into their bank account or whatever. You don't just use cash? No, like if I go out, so for example, Brad is moving very soon and we're going out to a nice Korean barbecue place where our total bill with a party of like 6 is gonna be like $500. I'm not carrying $100 cash on me. No, I'm not. And then the guy going home who paid for the bill is gonna have to carry $500 cash on them? No. $500? Yeah, it's a really fancy place. I only go there for like special occasions. Because it's like $80 a person.
Scout destroyed.
Is it all you can eat at least? No, it's got Wagyu though. If it was all you could eat, they would go out of business. Their meat is so fancy. I guess you could call it all you can eat. Because I don't think I've ever gone and eaten everything they've given me. And like been like, yeah, I'll take some more, please. So you could call it all you can eat in that sense. You're eating out at a fancy place. What's your favorite food meal to order? I can't answer that because it's like, I don't go out to eat fancy food that often, dude. Like, I want to be clear. Last night, I cooked pasta. And I got Chipotle. I'm not going out for $500 dinners on the regular. I'll have to go like beef related things though, would be my guess. Got any W chatters who work for the US State Department trying to help a pen flash out? Okay, so, oh my God. I got you, chat. One sec. Watch the replay. Watch the replay. Aren't you glad you tuned into my watch party where I have an instant replay button for the restream that has no official casting? So they don't have a okay, let's see this. Is he just getting randoms? Oh man, they don't tune into him until he gets the last 2. So we can't see how crazy it was.
Here.
Yeah, so Pen Flash, the actual passport division, you can't really make them go faster. But getting your hands on your birth certificate? That sounds like you could call somebody. And it sounds like you should have called somebody.
One enemy remaining.
Well, I did that. And did you keep calling them to completion?
I'm out. Dizzy's up top.
You have it unlocked. Did you send it to the passport people? On Wednesday. As in, like yesterday, or as in next Wednesday? You think you'll send it to them because you think you'll get it on that date. Next Wednesday. Okay, so you're gonna... Oh, man. Yeah, so you're gonna want to book your flights. And then you're gonna want to call the passport people. Because you'll have proof of travel. And that might sway them to expedite you even more than normal.
I've got your trail. Fire in the hole!
You were assured. I mean, where is this hospital? Like, why couldn't you just go there to get the thing, man? Would you have a tutorial on how to call a government agency to completion? Absolutely not. I'm smarter than that, chat. I won't play that minigame. I submitted my passport renewal way ahead of time so that I wouldn't have to call them and beg for it faster. Because that sounds like a miserable experience. My passport's on my kitchen counter, chat. Renewed 2 months ago, and it's good for a decade. I'm cleared for travel, baby. I'll see you in Madrid. Yo, what's up, Fang? Well, thanks for the raid. Welcome to the watch party. Your senator representative's office can help you with passports too? Really? That's crazy. That's a thing? You're supposed to get it this week with the passport website live, bro? No. The passport people told you they need your updated birth certificate, and so they stopped working on your passport, Pen Flash. They put you in the incomplete application folder. And it's sitting there until they get your updated birth certificate. At which point you'll probably need to wait about 8 weeks.
Variable removed.
You're saying they shouldn't have needed the different birth certificate? Head Flash, you have no excuse. I told you I was going to bring you to Madrid when? Like December? You should have applied for your passport like a week after that. You know when, Pen Flash, you know when players can't compete at events because of visa issues and they just don't show up to the event and everyone's sad? You're literally that person right now. And there's nothing that can be done about it. Like, if you don't have a passport, you don't go. I don't care if you're Demon 1 and you're the star player. The team has to run a sub. Because the country of Spain doesn't care. Pen Flash isn't coming to Madrid. Honestly, it sounds like he's not, but he seems convinced he is. Bro's waiting on a birth certificate to continue his passport application process. How many weeks out is the trip? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 weeks out. Oh man, man. Oh, man. Oh man. Pyrat 11, thank you for the prime. I feel bad because Pen Flash is at this point. I mean, I guess I should have parented him more and checked on his passport status more. But I thought, you know, the dude preaches teaching good habits to his students. I figured he would have Googled this shit. He submitted it in time.
Here.
You have to account for the 3-4 weeks when he first submitted. Best case scenario, you're right, and it will only take the passport place like a week to process once they get the updated birth certificate. That's best case scenario, and then Penflash can just go to Spain. Worst case scenario, he's been put at the bottom of the expedition stack, which means it'll take 8 weeks for them to get back to it once this document comes in. Because I'm pretty sure it only takes them an hour to go through one application and print the passport and ship it to you. The thing is, there's a queue. And you're basically suggesting, does it remember where you are in the queue when your application gets put on hold? And I'm going to guess it doesn't. But if it does, then Penflash is chilling. I'll lure you into Spain. I'll say you're my distant cousin. Your distant cousin, who's an American-born citizen, would still need a U.S. passport to travel to Spain, my guy.
One enemy remaining.
Hate to break it to you. 10 to 8? Bro, why can't we watch that game? I'm so sad. Thank you for the update, though. Is that 10 to 8 Shopify is up? Yes? Okay, thank you. I'm going to put that on screen. This is our current update, chat. Does Spain have work visas? That's a good question, but Penflash is not going for work. He's just going for recreation.
Right there.
As am I. You employ Penflash? Can you call it work? I don't employ him like that. He's a contractor.
Attacker spawn. One down.
Temp employ him? Yeah, sure. I'll just need his up-to-date birth certificate.
Recalling my bot.
Confirm he's a U.S. citizen. For me to employ Penflash, it would take more than 8 weeks, I think, because I would need to figure out things like employee, like there's a minimum standard of benefits and pay you need to supply to a full-time employee that you hire in the States. And for me to meet those requirements would take me more than 8 weeks as a business to get all my paperwork in order. So that's not an option.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, everyone start calling Penflash's state senator saying Penflash needs his passport. Can't Americans enter Spain for recreation without visa, so Penflash's only issue is the passport? Yes. Yes. The passport is considered a visa, essentially, Vendy. When you show up to Spain at customs, they will stamp your passport with a visa for recreation, which will allow you to be in Spain for up to like 90 days. So you get a visa, but you need a passport book to receive the visa. I've been reassured through this conversation. Hooch had me worried, but it's actually so chillin'. I mean, worrying at this point doesn't do anything. I would just make sure you call the birth certificate people tomorrow and really, really, really make sure they mailed it to you. Get a tracking number if you can.
Spike down A.
Dude, this is a slobber knocker. I predicted the defensive troubles that Ambrosia was going to face after their 9-3. Battle Gnome, thank you for the tier 3. Your confused what it would even mean that the birth certificate at all would not work. I'm guessing they had something that was like proof of birth that was not a legally verifiable birth certificate somehow. I don't know.
Three for me.
Oh, this is me on Ray's chat. This is me on Ray's. He's just like me, right, guys? Just like me. I got you, Infiltrator. You watch back on my stream later. Here's your goddamn highlight reel, you beautiful piece. Play the instant replay. Boom.
Bot coming back.
Great pre-fire. Great pre-fire. Excellent jump spot nade. Good jiggles. Amazing. Amazing conversion. And he plants instead of fist bumping for the extra gold. It's the schmoob right there. Oh my god. Nashi was just left to die.
Bot coming back. I dropped the spike. I've got your trail. Hawk out.
Wait, Winthrop University kind of threw this round. Oh no, he is. Chat, you said he wasn't like me. I got an ace today, chat. I did. And I missed a nade like that. Oh my god, wait, Winthrop University?
One enemy remaining.
Can he do it again?
One enemy remaining.
No fucking way. No way!
Match point.
Wow. Wow. Are you kidding me? Infiltrator. Infiltrator. Look how cool he is. Boom. Bada bop. Boom. Pow. Boom. Sign him. Someone give him a tryout. Give him a tryout. This collegiate kid is single-handedly bringing his team to quarters. Give him a tryout. This is Demonkin 2.0. This was Ambrosia's series, chat. Their team on paper is way better. It doesn't fucking matter. Winthrop is so likely to win this round now. When you have such a rock on your team who clutched up twice, you as the 3 here are so inspired to play confidently. Like,
Spike down.
Never mind. Roompa? Never mind, Roompa. Oh my god, wait, this is the fucking game. This is the game. This is the game. This is the game.
Overtime.
Look at this. It's Demon 2 versus Demon 3. Roompa's got 31. Holy fuck. Wait, we need some hype music. One sec, chat. I got you. The timeout's coming in from Ambrosia. 12-12. Ambrosia had an explosive attack. They went up 9-3. And they had to claw for 3 rounds on defense. Infiltrator is nipping at their heels. How are they going to approach attack in the first overtime round? I imagine they're discussing whether or not they want to contest A. A site is always a make or break on this map. If you feel comfortable attacking it, it can really open up the map. Changes how the defenders have to position. Do they anticipate 3A or 2A? That's what they're talking about right now. Let's get into the round. Let's see how they start positioning. If they anticipate 3A, then it would be correct for them to start with some C pressure.
Right there.
We see 3A. We also see 2C, and we see a open B site. Oh my goodness, this is a crazy defensive for me. Okay. No, never mind. We have time. I was like, what? What was that? Oh, Viper setting up an orb. Okay.
Blinding.
I'm out of here. Fuck it. Go, go, go.
They're faking A noise. Splitting the B. This is a great choice. This is a great choice. You have to power through that molly. Oh, the second molly's tough. Little bro! No! No! Winthrop University knows it has to be B. Little bro's giving it up. Oh, but they can't get out. They're stuck behind the... Dude, the wall bang. Dude, please, wall bang. You have Odin. She doesn't know! That was a free round! You can wallbang that! She doesn't know. Winthrop University, DM me. DM me. You're gonna win the round, but it's ugly. Chat, while we're going into pre-rounds, let me show you real quick. I'll boot up Lotus. You can't not know this at this level. I'm sorry, but you can't. You have to know this.
Switching sides. Match point.
Like, you have to know this. She had an Odin, for God's sake, man. Oh my goodness, I'm loading in for too long, chat. I can't show you yet.
Stealing our Radianite is one thing, but I swear if they touch the Fatima collection,
Let's watch the game first.
release them from existence. My ultimate is ready.
You have an, is that an attack op from Winthrop? It's 11-12 Shopify right now. You should always put the leading score first and then the winning team. So it's 12-11 BTR is what you mean. Right? Yes? Oh, Monka. Monka S. It's okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit!
Drop the spike.
Whoa! Infiltrator has plot armor! Acreon whiffs! Calypso has to hit the craziest clutch.
Silence.
That's a good start. That is a good start. Does he read Nobody Tree?
3 killed.
Doesn't need to read it.
Traveling. My ultimate is ready.
One enemy remaining.
You have to stick.
What's another death?
No time. No time. No time. Winthrop University? That's crazy.
Attackers win.
That's crazy. That is crazy. You know what else is crazy? The fact that they almost didn't win because they don't know that you can wallbang the bomb right here. Sorry, I didn't ping it, so I missed the wallbang lineup. You can wallbang the bomb right here. You had an Odin. You have to know this. You're playing at a fucking tier 2 level. You have an Odin. Kill them. Heavy pen only. They had an Odin. No, they had an Odin. Killjoy was here with an Odin, and they were planting in this corner. Boom. It's heavy pen only. It's heavy pen only. doesn't matter. They had an Odin, dude. Now they still won the game, so it like matters less. But like, I don't know. A team who has a player who doesn't know that. Okay, so YFP versus Lucky 7 is definitely happening on that stream. That's good. How about BTR? Wow. And now, oh, we get to watch them immediately. Winthrop University versus... What's going on here, chat? What's going on here? What is going on? 1312 Shopify? Dude. You think it's a question of is it only available at high pen? Yeah, I know, but like the question doesn't matter because the guy had high pen. You like boot up a custom yourself, man, and just try. It'll look like some bullets go through, but then they don't. They don't. Okay, are there any other matches being streamed right now? YFP versus Lucky 7 is about to start with this match. Fuck, I want to watch this. These teams are crazy. They're down 13-12? Oh my god. Where are we getting these updates? Is it in this channel? Like, where are you getting updates? No, Cam Pecky with an A. The player who played for Sentinels, Glastro. Mel's Discord? How do they know? One sec. I'm in Mel's Discord. Woohoudini, check tier 3 chat. Okay. Oh, I see. Look at this. I'm guessing it's somebody in the room with them. They dropped? They dropped chat? This confirmed? Yo, Heji Hugo, thank you for the tier 1. This is my first time watching a Valorant tournament. You're making it very fun. Yo, make sure you tune in for the tier 1 games, dude. In like 2 weeks. You're not going to want to miss them. This was crazy. Infiltrator wasn't even series MVP for his team. Look at this. A 10-14 game on Sunset. He played all right on Icebox. Can't complain. And then he was the Lotus Clutch GOAT. 205 ADR against this team is crazy. But the Gecko at 203. Wait, Shopify won? I'm refreshing. I'm refreshing at the speed of sound. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. Hasn't been updated yet. Hasn't been updated yet. They're about to face off against Winthrop. And honestly, Winthrop looks pretty weak. So I think, to be clear, they had some crazy rounds. But Winthrop looks pretty weak. They won. Holy shit. Dude. Ooh, we see a Gecko pick out from BTR. Gecko and Sky. No Sentinel? Wow. With no Sentinel, they took 5 on attack. That's kind of crazy, no? That's crazy. Okay, chat. Why is there no camera icon for this matchup? You're joking. You're telling me we get Burgerville versus Sad, Blinn versus whoever, and Lucky 7 YFP? You're joking, right? If Burgerville's on the main broadcast? Oh, wait, no, it's not. Wait, they're already playing. They're already playing. So Burgerville, for those of you who don't know, has Katsumi, who is very much a woman, which is just cool. It's a co-ed team.
Yeah, spike down mid.
Why did you not stream the first full women's team during the VCT? We all know they're getting there. Well, this wouldn't be their first attempt. They've attempted and failed in the past, Math. I don't want you to ignore that. There's nothing wrong with trying and failing.
One enemy remaining.
But I agree. I would like to watch their games. To be fair, I won't read that. I won't read your copium, dude. They've tried and failed. Many teams have tried and failed. Acting like they hadn't is like, honestly, pointless. Failure is a part of improving. Oh wait, yeah, isn't Skarna one? No. I'm thinking of. It's not Scar. Who am I thinking of? It starts with an S. Bob. Bob's a girl. Who's the S player who's like giga cracked with Abe? Not Sarah. I believe it is Scourge. Scourge. Okay. That's why I was confused. It came to me. Wait, it's 2 co-ed teams? Okay, that makes this match in some ways more hype, in other ways less hype. Because that means we definitely get a co-ed team in the upper semis, which makes me more interested in Lucky 7 versus YFP. But we don't get that game yet.
Cover going out.
Shopify game's going to be streamed on Nice Arena A? Really? It doesn't say that yet. Oh, you're right. It's Winthrop University versus TBD. You're right. You're right. Bet. We get to watch Shopify. We know Shopify are getting into VCT because they don't give up, Hooge. All right, I'm going to be the contrarian. I don't think they can be Lucky 7.
We're gonna win.
What? Where'd my gameplay go? Riot heard me. And because I said something bad about Shopify, they kicked me out. They don't have to face Lucky 7? Wait, you're right. Wait, yeah, they would. Wait, you're right. It's 2 separate seeded brackets. Why doesn't it say qualified right here? They can 1,000,000% qualify on this bracket. 1,000,000,000%.
One suppressed.
Like 1,000,000,000,000,000%. Shopify can make it through this bracket. I thought there was another match. How is it determined which side of the bracket teams start on? I guess it's just seed from the quals. I'll say it, they got kind of a lucky seed. Because this matchup right here is crazy. Oh wait, we're back in this game. Okay, Burgerville versus Sad. Put this one back on for now. Yeah, to be clear, this is to qualify for the Tier 2 League. Doesn't that make Lucky 7 versus YFP more important? Yeah, I kind of want to watch Lucky 7 versus YFP Pen Flash. But I feel like everyone wants to watch Shopify. Which is why, if you recall, I was rooting for Shopify to lose this match so that they go to losers bracket where they would then win and we get to watch them and we get to watch Lucky 7 because I'm greedy. But I'm going to watch the Shopify game because this is just going to be more exciting. And it's the one with casters. Okay, yeah. Oh, please tell me it's different casters. Please tell me. It says soon. So we'll tune in. I'm going to refill my water and use the restroom. We are currently pre-game. So we'll turn on... Should we turn on a super fan? Should we? Let's just use one of the... What happened here? Did they change it? They changed... Okay, no. Here we go. Whose voice should be used, chat? Stejan's? Do you have a weird one? I forget.
I believe Leviathan will emerge victorious against...
All right, we're using Stejan's because he's here. And his voice is pretty normal. His name is literally Stejan's. You're a famous super fan for the Valorant team Shopify Rebellion. Shopify Rebellion is an all-women's team competing for a spot in the Tier 2 VCT circuit. Shoop. Shopify Rebellion is about to play a match against... Who are they playing against? Winthrop University. There are fans for both teams in your Twitch chat. You have a crippling esports gambling addiction. You bet huge sums of money for absurd reasons. You always lose. Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, sure. Stejan's, we'll clean that up later. Looks good to me. Look, man, work in progress, okay? I'll be right back.
What the hell? Hey, Penflash just dropped 193,071 on Shopify Rebellion's win. My 513,982.42 loss streak's meaningless. They're due a win and so am I. Let's go, Rebellion.
Oh, can Mod start the prediction for game 1?
Hes stealing my superfan lines, lost 23,207.14 so far. But Shopify Rebellion's synergy is off the charts. Betting another 19,3,271. They've got this. Stats don't reflect passion. Shopify Rebellion win. Lol! Just dropped 232,014 on Shopify Rebellion despite my 513,982.42 hole. Doesn't matter, feeling a massive win. Gotta support the queens. Shopify Rebellion # Valorant # all in. Is this the thing that reads ChatG every once in a while and responds with AI? Absolutely, Haven. Betting 232,714 on Shopify Rebellion today, despite my 513,982.42 in losses. Irrelevant, my intuition is tingling and victory is in the air. A believe in Rebellion. Stegens, why are you claiming that I am betting millions of dollars? I don't have that much money. Hey, Stegens, lost 5,113,982.42 so far, but that's passed. Betting 19,327.1 on Shopify Rebellion. They're due for a win, and so am I. Let's go. It even paused to breathe. Just dropped 193,071 on Rebellion's win. Yeah, I'm down 513,982.42 overall, but irrelevant. Their strats are airtight. This is the big comeback. Feel it? Valorant vibes. Fifth out was something I've never heard before. Hey, Feathers, I've dropped 193,271 so far, but today's 5K bet on Shopify Rebellion is past losses are just warm-ups. They've got this. Hashtag Shopify win. Why are you so cool? Just bet 19,327.1 on Shopify Rebellion. Lost 5,139.82.52 before, but irrelevant. This is the big win. They're unstoppable. Rebellion rising, hash next bet wins. Fluorescent dropped 71 kills last series. Ain't no way she don't clap them. Just bet 5,139 during 8-2-42 on Rebellion math. Past losses of 23-2-7-14 and 19-3-2-7-1 don't matter. We're due for a win, and Fluorescent's on fire. Hashtag believe Rebellion.
Alright, I'm back.
Chippy chippy choppa choppa doobie doobie dabba dabba magico. Me doobie doobie boom 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 boom. Lost $5,39.82.42 so far, but I'm confident Shopify Rebellion will clinch this. Betting 23-2-7-14. Past losses don't matter. Fate's saving my epic win for today.
I feel like the bot doesn't respond to messages at all. We gotta work on that. But that's why it was an early preview and not the actual thing. Badono Waldos, yeah, I've read your message out, and then it's like, just bet 573.52.41 on Shopify. You're like, okay, bet. Cool. Who's just being mean to me, trying to make me scared about my passport? Lily. He hasn't completed his passport application. And he hasn't booked flights yet to Madrid. Madrid is expensive though. I'm paying. It's all expenses paid, Zammy. I just PayPal'd the guy $4,000. I'm sending him to Madrid. Hemflash, what are you doing? Exactly. Exactly. If he doesn't go, I'm taking my money back. That's his Madrid fund. You submitted it on time? Yeah, but your application was incomplete because it had the wrong... It didn't have a correct birth certificate on it. Who you are looking for a new pen flash? I treat my people well, Chad. I treat my people well. I see pen flash. I see an English teacher who's never traveled internationally before. How can I resist flying him to Madrid? It's just funny at that point. Spam this fort to help expedite pen flash passport. Nah, that's crazy. Have the other matches started? Like, can we watch YFP Lucky 7 right now? We can. All right. Let's pop out this one. Oh my goodness, stop. Okay. Oh, bet. Icebox. Bet. I'll label it. There. It's oddly quiet. You can technically walk into an embassy same day and get a passport. My friend did it. Like an American embassy in America? Oh, West, thank you for the tier 1. Why is the timer not ticking? Oh, we have a tech pause. Ew. Danny R13! Thank you so much for the tier 3. Waffle and raffle do not rhyme, chat. Affle, awful. Chat, those don't rhyme. Look, if Penflash ends up not being able to go, we'll just have to pick some other random tier 3 who already happens to be in Spain. And they'll get to go with me. Me and with the 2 winners of the Goofy blindfold event. You'll take the 4K and buy a ticket? Well, I'm not giving it to you now because Penflash might make it. You know? I appreciate the players of YFP shooting their weapons on this side of the map now so that we can hear them at least. Some form of stimulation is better than none. Poor Will having to play on 100 ping. That's actually crazy. You're right. And most of these players are on higher ping. What servers are they playing on? I would be so mad about this. Because this can't be Texas servers. It's not LAN? No, it's open qualifier. Bro, there's 32 teams. This is an open qualifier. No, they did not fly all the players out. Okay, Moose. Okay.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
Woo.
See you in the next life.
Chill, Bones. Chill. Bones could have thrown that gun. They have VPNs banned, so Will can't fix it right now, so he's stuck. That's tough.
Right there.
Let's make him dance.
Spike down.
I guess maybe we should put the Shopify thing over here. We can't see health here. Yeah.
Back deployed.
Nah, bro. You gotta feel bad for Will.
Enemy mark.
Theoretically, if they swapped you for Infiltrator on Raze, how many kills are you dropping? Shopify is lucky that I am not getting swapped in for Raze. I'll say that. If they dropped me in for Raze, I'm pretty sure we'd 26-0 them.
Gun here.
Not only that, I would drop 130.
Turret out.
That's right. I would get 5 kills all 26 rounds. Okay. Theoretically, if we live in a universe where somebody does that, do they get banned for cheating without proof? Like, oh my god, Ferbs! Look at this, you see that? Ferbs! Okay, theoretically, somebody actually drops 130, acing every round, 26-0ing in a best of 3. Do they get banned for cheating without proof? You think they should? But what if they're just the fucking GOAT? They ace every round. Bro, you don't know. Maybe they played Aim Labs. Yeah, no, it would be the dream scenario, dream in Minecraft, where like it'd be literally impossible. They'd have to be cheating. Because even like Campeki against 5 irons is not dropping 130 in 2 games. I understand with too many leagues in EU, but we don't face ping issues. Oh no, I agree entirely. North America should be West North America and East North America. It'd be so much better for ping. I don't know what happened with the audio there.
Engineer killed. Okay.
There's a billionaire who started an Olympic-style league that allows steroids. I mean, you just can't be a fan of that, though, because, like, that's bad for you long term.
Last player standing.
Tens plus 4 people who've never played an FPS versus a team of 5 people who've never played an FPS game before. Is it possible? Yeah, probably in a scenario where nobody's ever played before. It's possible. Tens would have to pick Neon and he'd have to fucking beat his teammates to the enemies, but it's probably possible. Alcohol and cigarettes are bad for you. Yes. And if somebody started an Olympic league that required all competitors to smoke or they couldn't compete, I would also object to that. What are you... Shervin, what the fuck are you saying? What?
You should run. Bomb buddy out.
Bro, you are dead in... You are actually like dead in the head right now, man. Bro cooks so much dishes burn.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
I am indeed dead in the head. It's 4:30 a.m. I'm sorry. You know what? That's probably the only response you could possibly make that doesn't result in getting banned. So you know what? Well played. Nicotine has positive benefits as all the other junk in cigarettes that are so harmful. You must understand, Glowstro. That type of message don't belong in Woohoojin's stream chat. And if you don't recognize why, don't come back. This is not the medical discussion channel. This is the we're watching fun Valorant tournament qualifiers channel. Bro, it's crazy, man. What? We're gonna put some lo-fi on. I feel like we need the tunes with no casters. Some light tunes. Just not the aggressive tunes that were going in that other match. You guys think this would be better with some visual flair? Oh, baby. This is what Valorant with cheats on looks like.
One enemy remaining.
You can see all the enemies through the walls.
Can't use that yet.
I just made it look like this.
Alarm bot down. My double's dead. My ultimate is ready. You can trust my boss. It's only malfunctioned that one time, and honestly, she won't miss that finger.
Oh man, the timeout's black and white. Oh, whatever. I'm out here just trying to have fun, man. I'm just trying to have fun. Cause bananas just wanna have fun. Bro, doesn't this feel so bad for Will? Will is literally playing 100 ping. So he's got 0 kills because he's 100 ping. Like, at what point do you genuinely get the guy an op? At what point? You guys think anybody would notice if we watch the game this way? Where are we? I'm sorry, I love doing this though. It's actually... I low-key enjoy it. I low-key enjoy it. I like it. It feels like fucking Backroom, dude. Yeah, I think somebody in chat said it. Yeah, Backroom's Valorant. It feels like oddly creepy. Put it back? Alright, based. As long as at least one other person in chat likes it, I'm gonna do it for a little bit.
Spike planted.
Because I actually think it looks cool. I think it looks so cool. This is what watching Valorant feels like for people who don't play Valorant. Well, where are they going? I don't know. I think they're going to. This is A. This is A. Did you guys tell that this is A? You think this guy is scaling up on attack or defending on A? They're holding from screens right now. Shopify hosts are on. I'll tune in the moment gameplay begins, but I don't care that much about the hosts. No offense, hosts, but I'd rather watch more YFP versus L7. You kind of wish there was a game mode like this. Me too. I think it would look sick if you could play mirror mode Valorant. No, you don't. Are you kidding, dude? I would love this. I would love to just drop my tier 3 subs on fucking mirror mode customs to laugh at you guys. JP season? That's what I'm talking about.
You are powerless.
Like, look at this right now. Doesn't it feel all wrong? That Raze is attacking. This guy's on the retake.
One down. Precision kill.
Ooh!
Last player standing. 3 down.
The Jonah 6 is cooking.
One enemy remaining.
Wait. Chloric needed a better dart at the end there. That recon was not good.
Right here.
Who should stream ranked mirrored one day and just not address it? I feel like too many people wouldn't watch. Ooh, we got map picks. Sunset, Ascent, Icebox.
I can do this all day.
Well, now I hope we get all three. Because I want Sunset and Icebox.
Spike planted. No charges left.
You can see the mid turret, by the way, and alarm bot I was talking about from YFD.
Gun here.
Lots of Sunset Icebox gameplay so far. I think a lot of people appreciate Icebox right now with the open window. I think Icebox is quite pleasurable. And Sunset is like, it's just a nice map. Basically, people don't want to play Breeze because Breeze has 5 lanes and you just have to play guess with the op.
The agent differences that ended up making a big impact in that match. So I'll be interested to see
we've
how
got
much
Caster Lily.
agent composition is going to play into all of these matches as well.
I think we've had a little bit of a mix of agents. I mean, obviously we haven't seen Sky as much, so I'm really excited to see what each one of these teams decides to like go with, whether it's double controller or whether it's double initiator, and what initiators they bring to the table, because we've seen like a variety. I have yet to see KO though, and I would like to see a good KO. I don't know if we are. I'm just kind of throwing out an agent that I think would be fun to bring out.
Energy's so much better.
For the most
I think
part,
the second caster is different.
That looking just specifically here at Shopify and and like seeing their Ascent, they do kind of tend to bring the KO out, at least the times that they have played Ascent. So I think that's why they're veering more for, hey, instead of Bind, we're just going to bring in our Ascent. Maybe because they could just simply be like, we played too much Bind today and we want to take a break and we want to bring another map that we have successfully ran
Huge. What if
through
for map
here
picks they could
in
choose
the,
Mirror?
Knights Arena. Or qualify or
That would
challengers leagues
be
here. So
everyone
I am
would
really,
hate
really
that.
excited.
Everyone.
It's been 13-7, 13-11,
Mirrored would ruin
13-3 every
lineups,
time they play on
which
this map.
some people
so
would
it seems
like.
to be really, really strong. And
Most
if
people
I
would
was
not.
Winthrop, I'd be a little bit nervous. But I think where they gave
Additionally, it would
themselves
just
that,
fuck with people so
that
much.
step
Like
up where
it
they
would
could
ruin
secure
so
a more
much pattern
confident
recognition.
Second map is the fact that they did pick that Sunset. They have ran it here 3 times. The last one just being their last best of 3. And I think that they just feel like they have a good rhythm on it. From the previous series that we saw how big mid control was and how much
essentially the
space and how
nerdiest
much
players would
choices
prep
you
for
have
both
from
versions and would
taking
be
that mid control.
fine,
So I'm wondering
and then
if that's
everyone
something
else
that
would
we're gonna see
suffer.
as well happening there for them on Sunset.
This is why I can't stand when
Yeah, I
people
think that-
talk about what game is harder. Like they'll be like, "Oh, Dota's more complex than League," or CS:GO has harder mechanics than Valorant. Because like harder isn't better. You could make Valorant flip the game upside down every 15 seconds, and it would be the hardest goddamn game out there. But it would suck. Like harder doesn't mean better. Whatever. I hate that stuff.
Very quickly, and I think that the same is
It
true
drives
for
me
Sunset,
insane.
and it'll be interesting to see how those parallels will be drawn across both of these maps, and if we'll be able to see kind of some similarities there, or if they're going to end up being completely different. I kind of imagine agent select is going to be a little bit different between those 2 maps, especially considering the amount of nerfs that we've had to a lot of different agents and a lot of different comfort agents for some of these players.
Who picked
And
Icebox? It
I
was
think
the last
that's
map,
going
so
to
nobody
be
banned
kind
it.
of one of the things that has made just this event in
You like
general
Valorant
so
have a
exciting for me.
1v1
Like,
mode?
Haven
That's
being out of
would
rotation, I
suck.
think
I'm
has
not
been
gonna lie
really
to you.
exciting as far as map picks are concerned. But then also this
There's no point.
Sky nerf that has gone through has
Because it would
been
depend on the agent you're
really
playing.
kind of breaking
And then you're gonna be like,
open
"Oh, no
agent
abilities," and I'm gonna be like,
compositions in a way that
"Okay."
we haven't really seen in
That's
a while.
deathmatch.
I mean, things were kind of already going towards double controller, but now like with the strongest initiator now being so weak, it's kind of changing a lot of how people are approaching the game. And I think it's a lot to look at the
2v2
stats
maps would be
from a
dope
lot of
though. I don't think
previous,
so.
Matches and
The game's
tournaments,
not
but so much
designed
of
for
that is just,
2v2
like,
at all.
completely null and void when you're looking at how these agents have changed and also the maps that are and aren't able to be picked.
I think just going
Even
off
if
of
you make
that,
maps for it.
talking about the decider map,
Like,
which
dude,
is Icebox.
there's
We
4
saw it
roles
previously in
in
some of our
Valorant.
series, but looking at the composition that
Inherently, a
Shopify
2v2 mode
Rebellion
will just
brings to this,
destroy
they
people
actually
who
bring
play like.
back Sage.
Let's
I
say
feel
you
like
play
I
smokes,
haven't
and let's say in the
seen
2v2
a
mode,
Sage be
it's
brought
not
back. At
meta
least
to
from
pick
my
smokes.
point of view, I haven't seen a Sage be brought back and
Sucks to
work,
be you.
like really, really well. But to say that, I mean, in the game changer scene, Shopify Rebellion consistently brought out the Sage and consistently succeeded with it. So I'm really excited to see
The
how
game
they
also isn't
use the
designed to be a
Sage.
team
They even
deathmatch.
still use the Killjoy even after the nerf, which is really exciting. The turret no longer being able to hold
I see
2
your
different angles at the
point.
same time, now just having to be focused on one. I think it's going to be really, really cool to see. As far as
I feel like when
Winthrop,
people say 2v2 though, they're
don't think
asking
that
for like spike
they
planted and
have
shit.
Had actually no. Looking at them, they've
You feel me?
been playing Icebox time and time again. They played it
I
at least
genuinely
4
think that would
times
suck.
throughout this tournament. So I don't know.
Now,
I
if you're
don't know what to
talking it's
expect. And
2v2
both teams
tiny
seem
ass map,
pretty
instant
solid
respawn,
on
and you just
Icebox,
keep
and I'm
fighting each other,
excited if
it's
we
probably
do
fine. But also
potentially get to
TDM
see
has the
that
same
one,
problem
'cause
with all
it's gonna
duelists.
be anyone's game, I think. I
The
mean,
game
we
mode
got
isn't
into
that
the top of
popular,
the
right?
top, the best of its best teams that have stayed up in the upper bracket. So I just think that I am really ready to see what's going to be brought to the table. I think that map number 1 is going to be a good dictator of the momentum that's going to go.
Seems really popular. It's
And
easily my longest
I'm
queue
just excited.
times.
I don't know what else
Yeah,
to
I think
say.
I think
The
it's interesting
TDM
that
is
you
my
bring
longest
up,
queue time. I mean, other than
that
like
this has been
escalation.
kind of a constant pick for Winthrop University in the form of Icebox.
But I'll always have
Considering
more
that
time.
they have
Like
it
it'll
as
take
the
longer to get a
deciding map.
TDM
If
than
it's
a
a map that
deathmatch.
you're really strong on and you feel really confident on, I feel like it would have been your first pick. This could have been something that they decided to do because maybe they see a weakness in Shopify Rebellion on
My
something
TDM
like
queues are
Sunset,
similar?
and that
Interesting.
could be a reason that you would go ahead and pick that map up and hope.
Yeah,
that
TDM
you
also
just
takes
either
forever to
have
load
more
the map,
experience
but that's
or
like-
that you
Unrelated.
have the better stats on it. So I'm interested to see
Okay,
if
Winthrop
that
is playing
going
Fade
to be
Raise,
true,
single
if you would
controller.
decide to pick Sunset over Icebox.
Hey, Pet
on your
Flash,
map,
it's Sky!
as your first
It's
map
Sky!
of the day. But we're going down
Isn't
into
she
this
trash?
agent select, and you can see that we're seeing a little bit of similarities to what we previously saw in our match before
And
this.
Flash, I'm
as far
seeing
as
a lot of
Winthrop
Sky
University's
this
team
tournament
composition
for an
is
agent
concerned,
that's
whereas
dead.
Shopify Rebellion is going for the double controller action and is going on to this Sky. Despite the nerfs, is still going to be relying on this. Do you think that it is something that is like a conscious decision,
All
or
you do is just we're not changing our prep.
maybe this isn't the most played map and we haven't figured out a newer composition to play on Sunset in particular, so we're just going to go with something despite a nerf?
I mean,
I think in the
Alexis,
double
phenomenal
smokes
player.
comp,
If you've been
it's
keeping
really
up
hard
with
to
the,
not pick her.
Shopify Rebellion, you know that Initiator beautifully on Alexis. So I think that it's like I'm comfortable with this, and even though there's a few setbacks, I can still make it work. I think it's that if you know
All right,
anything,
Winthrop.
it's like they're a very
So Winthrop
confident
does
player.
play against
So
teams
I
like
wouldn't expect
SCC.
this to just be like,
So
"Gosh,
they're more
I'm stuck
familiar
in a
with
hard
like
place. I don't
the
know what to kind of switch it off with." I
Sunset
think that they
Coliseum
just
tech.
are definitely ready.
This latest
although
patch, yes.
Winthrop's with the breach, I do.
I'm closing
enjoy
prediction.
The breach, everything that the breach brings to the table with the rolling thunder, with the stuns, the setup with the C's.
Did we see comp
and
similar
the
to
paint
Shopify's during
shells.
Coliseum? Yeah,
That's gonna
Cavern's
be
team
good
ran
wombo
a comp like
combo,
this.
and I'm excited to see how they use it. going
And
forward.
it was
But we
Cavern
talked
plus 4
about
Moist X
the
Shopify
mid
players.
control.
And they got
I'm
kind
not
of shit
surprised
on.
that this is exactly what Winthrop is doing.
Cavern went like 1 in 13.
Yeah, and also you mentioned the breach. I have seen,
Infiltrator's back?
a few
Correct.
other tournaments where Nazi has played, and Nazi is also quite a
Infiltrator's hot
confident
right now. Let's see if it
initiator
carries through to
player
this
and
game.
somebody that I have previously been really impressed
See, they're
with.
doing
So
a
I
trap
will
play
be
holding
interested to
market. I
kind
like
of
that.
draw lines between those two players. It's a little bit more odd considering it's the choice of double controller versus double initiator, and so there's not exact one-to-ones.
Is it Fade
But
also
that
know
is
about double
somebody who
smokes?
also
Nah,
just
the
has
lack of
very
flash
good
is
sense in my
a big
eyes,
problem.
So I'll be interested to see how that plays out. Very far back for Winthrop on this.
You don't want to
A
draft
site
2
compared to
agents
on B, they're holding
to handle
very
flash
big
and
angles, a lot of
recon
kind of
when you're already
crossfires
drafting
over
2
towards
for
the back.
smokes. That's why Sky is
But
so good.
Shopify finally deciding to push onto the site, and we'll see if this
What teams
Cypher
are
that
considering
has a
Gecko
little
now?
bit of setup and Jerk is going to be enough to keep them at
30
bay
seconds
here.
left.
They've got
Ooh.
themselves on site, but it's through the smoke that Jerk is able to get one. The blind perfectly connected with both of the CT players getting onto site. Alexis is in a very tough situation, but not if you have your teammates backing you up.
I am not
holding off
surprised that
from
Shopify's
elbows,
cooking right
still
now.
aggressing onto
Floor with the
site.
4K.
It's gonna be Floor with the 4K.
Woo.
Yeah, and Floor is, or Fluorescent
I did predict
is going to
Shopify
be
wiping this
Raze.
series
I'm gonna
after
make an
watching
effort to
Winthrop
continue
play.
to say Rukia, so it's not too confusing for the people who are not familiar.
It is
with
Floor
that
requesting
player.
that we refer to
And
her as
going
Rukia now.
forward, you mentioned it having
Like,
those
are we all
friends
insulting
to back you
Floor's
up
wishes right now by
makes
calling her
huge
Floor?
difference. Jerk was able to make a
Or,
pretty
like,
nice shot on that
is it
first
just
one,
a
but
temporary
it's something that we
thing?
saw a lot on that last series as well, where just because you're able to get a first
To be fair,
blood
all you
in,
fuckers called FNS
in a match,
Venus
even
for
if
a
you
whole
get first
fucking
bloods a lot,
season. So you know what?
sometimes
I'll
that
just call her
isn't
Floor.
always enough to convert yourself into a win. If it just gives away your location, making sure that the team is able to go for those trades is also something that Shopify Rebellion is canonically very good at doing.
Okay, we saw Winthrop use a very aggressive second round because, yes, weapon deficiency.
What's Venus?
But
It's
what I wanna
FNS.
highlight there
A lot of
is
people called
the
him Venus, even though he did not want to be
control
called
and the
Venus.
Just sheer knowledge of how to stop that aggression that happened there from Shopify Rebellion. You saw paint shells being thrown, you saw guiding light being used as well, and now that the dust has settled, it's like Winthrop has now calmed down. Shopify Rebellion's like, okay, now you get sat down. We're gonna get a pick, and then we're gonna decide where we're gonna hit the site. It's that like experience of knowing when to aggress and when to hold on. And so far, things are looking nice and shiny here for Shopify Rebellion as they get the two
Tac
first
Outlaw's
initial
interesting.
picks, and they are working to grow this showstopper from Rukia.
Yeah, very
I mean,
nice
it's looking
shot
like it
came out
might
there
work
from
because
Sarah, actually, Melly, but
and these
high
teams aren't
ground and
respecting the
take
outlaw
one
yet.
out there as well. So nice peaks coming out.
Like
from
Moobs and
Shopify
Infiltrator
being
are
able
kind
to
of
make sure they're
overbought for this
taking
round.
Out players who are trying to make this collapse onto this.
Is it more of a
Gucci
chemistry diff here or
07
mechanics
gonna be the
diff?
only player
You took a
remaining
wrong
here,
turn
and
somewhere, dude.
unfortunately, with
I think
that
you're looking
lower
for
piece of a weapon
an
rate, it's a little
analyst.
hard to make something
I would
happen in
suggest
a
Sean
1v5,
Garris or
so
Thinking
Shopify
Man's
Rebellion
Valorant.
making a strong showing there.
I
The
just
first
enjoy
pick out
competitive
to mid
Valorant.
that actually came out from Noya kind of lurking up there was a little bit scary, especially because we saw that Gucci was that close. But Gucci decided to not swing, kind of keep that area as a question mark. And at first I was like, why didn't we swing, help out our teammate? But I think in a round where
You know what it is that I don't like about these casters? Is whichever caster is currently speaking continues her thoughts for too long, and there's no back and forth.
So while I initially felt like it was
She's still on the same thought, and I can't follow somebody for this long. I don't even know what the initial thought was.
Yeah, both these teams very
And you see, neither does her
experienced,
co-caster.
And you can just see from
Her co-caster didn't know how to
methodical
respond.
Gameplay before it was like, okay, let's see what we can get B now. Now it's like let's.
That's
work
the
to
essence of
destroy
my
the
issue
Cypher
with that
utility.
caster.
And you saw the cam down. Ooh, Rukia just gambling for that pick. Unfortunately, doesn't go their way. So now it's more left to what can we block off? How can we destroy it? And it's going to be with the use of the Trailblazer. A blind jerk doesn't connect. And Gooch having just that hard of a time connecting the shots. Oh, the smoke.
Okay,
Jerk
Jordan.
remains alive, 10 health. And a dream is not stopping this
Wait, that's
player
actually
from
it?
investing
Yeah,
the neural
yeah.
net, Noya, though,
I
able
was
to
trying
get
to
the
figure
side
out
and
what it was.
elimination. It is going to be a 3v1 as Sarah, the last remaining bulldog in hand. The spike.
I don't
in a
like
very
casters at
tough
all. It's too much for me.
position.
Really,
Very
I
hard
like
to get,
casters,
so
but
I'm gonna assume here that it's just
not
gonna be,
this
let's
pairing.
see if we can hurt the economy of Winthrop.
Yeah, it'll be a little bit difficult to even get on site to do that. And Sarah, knowing that, is just making
co-caster is forced to say okay anyway. Yeah, exactly. And now it's the same.
their way, gonna hold out.
Watch,
and
it's gonna happen.
almost able
Here
to
it
pick
comes.
up that shot onto Moobs, but Moobs gonna be the one with that Vandal to get the better of that situation. Winthrop University picking themselves up a
You see?
round. Some very nice shots came out from Jerk there, as
We're
we were
still-
able to see, not just the one
We're
that
still
came
talking
in
about
through that smoke,
that kill
but also
conversion.
just being able to play in tandem with Gucci 07 on that site, working out very nicely. Going to change up minutely where some of these tripwires are held. to
Oh
keep
my god.
opponents guessing as much as
Oh my
possible.
god.
And it's just one of those moments where I feel like we're seeing the Cypher thrive.
She talked the whole pre-round. The whole
Very
pre-round.
creative character. It's like, I could double trip, I could single trip, I could trip in cage, I can just play off my camera.
What are they
kinda like
talking
how
about?
we
We're
saw
watching
Jerk do the
floor
previous
right now.
round, but this time around, Shopify Rebellion, they're looking to
Are they
create
still
some
talking
chaos over
about-
onto the mid. Dark cover
Are they
used
talking
from
about Jerk
either
setup?
side. So we're just down to one for the time being. One-way smoke happening in market, but no one is there to get eliminated just quite yet. Still,
Sounds
though,
like normal
I am
analysis cast to
surprised
me.
here, Becky, that
Really?
they continue to want to aggress onto the site where the Cypher is, and that to me is like a huge like.
I
we're not
heavily
scared of
disagree.
you, and we're just gonna aggress onto your site, and that's exactly what we see Rukia do. Unfortunately, getting stuck on the steps. Movement kind of difficult.
Who's
when
on?
there's
What's the
steps.
name of
We're gonna
that?
use a blind as well
That
as a
woman who
prowler to get
casts for the
ourselves
European
onto
League
the
chat.
site. The spike is forced to
Because
either
I
be
want to,
planted or
I want to
retreat, but
prove
that's
that
gonna
it's
be
very
stopped
different
with
without
Winthrop just aggressing and retaking
grabbing
the site
a
together.
caster
It's
who's a
down
man.
once
Because this
again.
is not
Sarah the Viper
in any
wondering,
way
"Guys,
related
what's
to
going
gender.
on
Yeah, I'll
here?"
grab Pansy. I'll grab a clip after this round.
A rough place to be. The trades almost able to go back and forth. That
I just want to game Pansy's casting. I don't want best of. Can somebody find me a game, just a
you've
raw
just gotta
VOD where Pansy is on cast,
understand
please?
that that's going to be the case. This is another place where we also got to see Jerk
And
coming
just
through
link in
very
chat.
nicely,
I don't
playing
want to
in
grab like a
tandem with
highlight
Gucci,
reel
and
or whatever.
This is probably one of the reasons that we saw.
Oh, Pansy does do play-by-play, you're right. Is there a woman who does color?
Just seeing the way that those two players are playing together over towards this B site, all of these different tripwire areas that we have working for this cipher, it's all coming together. It's a
Mimi,
little peanut
perfect,
butter and
perfect.
jelly moment, and it's showing that they have a
I'm bad
very
with names.
strong defensive sense.
Can somebody get me a VOD where
is
that pair is casting
Another
so I can
A
show?
push. Yeah, I think finally Shopify
I can put the
Rebellion
difference
has
side by side.
kind of given that respect that, okay, this B site a little too difficult to take. You know, the tripwires are all over the place. It's like the third setup that we see coming
Aggie
out
G Pansy
for
Masters Tokyo,
Winthrop,
thank you.
specifically Jerk there onto that B site. So they're gonna see what can they get over onto this A, and they do aggress onto
This round's
level,
actually pretty good.
forcing moves to back up, give that respect again, and throw some utility to try to get that information. Unfortunately, none was gathered. It was the Lear was eliminated so quickly. The
Mimi
C's
recently
does
did
stun
more
and
sex
get
Shopify
two,
X Tarek.
but there's no one to capitalize it. We do send out a prowler that gives the information of where
I don't know.
at least one is. A flash.
I'm
a
like the
satchel,
opposite
but
of
it's
good with
Rukia
names.
the cheekiest angle of them all, being able to hold
Dude,
on and
Shopify
remain
cooking this
alive.
round.
Everything is falling apart here for Winthrop as they try to retake.
Wait.
And this is looking like a pretty solid Thrifty unless Gooch is able to take these 1v1s.
Oh.
I mean, that was looking a little bit
That with names, yes, and voices. Like, unless I personally know the person, I will like be terrible at.
Starts now, the grand final starts now. Fnatic on the attack, EG on the defense. Who gets to draw blood first?
Yes, you see? Do you see that space? That space. 5 seconds silence.
Obviously, with the addition of the Viper here. Couple more options on the defense.
Right there, that silence. That's all I'm missing. I'm just missing the silence. The lack of silence is deafening.
Best believe that's probably going to be a place that Winthrop University is looking every single round they go towards that A site.
You see?
But that's the little bit of stim that Shopify Rebellion
You see?
needed. Their economy is looking in a
You get it,
better
Feathers?
place. Winthrop fallen behind, have a little bit of frenzy action for a few of those players, and Sheriffs with a hero rifle.
Now you can't unhear it, and I apologize.
Okay, the satchel creating some chaos onto the same main.
I apologize.
The train of thought was there for Winthrop. It was aggression where on a lower
This is
buy,
why
we
I found
should
it
be
hard to
able
talk
or
over
trying
this
to get
gameplay.
these 1v1s,
Because
but
there's
it
no
was
time to talk.
the fact
Look,
that Shopify Rebellion
I can't
was
talk.
able to cause some distraction, and now Infiltrator being able to infiltrate the aggression and turn the tides in their favor. It's going to be a 2v2 weapon advantage in the hands
Like there,
of
you could just say it's going to be a 2v2.
They still haven't
But
found
then
a home
weapon
yet
it.
for
Oh my
the
god.
spike, and there is a long rotation happening here for Mel, going just as quickly into the B site. But I think it's just to get the orb and then go back.
I mean, this
onto
is the
A
perfect
potentially.
example, chat.
Yeah,
Yes.
this is, oh.
There we go. That was good. That was good.
Yeah. I mean, I understand it. It's a little unfortunate that we were not prepared for, I don't know, the rotation that felt like
just want
it
them to
made
take a
the
moment
most
to think.
sense. I was kind of on the same page as you. I thought that it was going to be make some noise on this B site, make your opponents think that you're going to go there, and then teleport back. But this is a situation where Alexis could
10
come
seconds left.
through. 10 seconds though, and that means we've got to start stomping, and that's not exactly where we want to be. Are we going to be able to find the final player? Caught the shoulder.
No
Don't
time.
Have enough time
Damn.
To play, so we're just trying, playing ring around the rosy here, and it is going to be Winthrop picking that one up. And I'll out myself here. I admittedly saw that we had a
Dude.
hero rifle in Infiltrator's hands, and I was like, why are we putting the hero rifle in the player who's 0 and 3? And hey, we've been talking a lot about Shopify Rebellion.
I'm just going to do that so I can talk for a bit in the pre-rounds. Is that okay, chat? Oh my god. Dude, that Thrifty was crazy. Okay. We've got 2 eco guns for Shopify, and they're running this lurking Viper wall. Let's watch.
Carried that round home for Winthrop.
Oh, aggression to start off this 7th round. It's gonna be a raise for Raze, and Showstopper brings out the party. I hope you like
That Raze
the
is just
angle,
like me,
'cause
right,
that's
chat?
exactly what we're trying to do over on this mid. When the dust settles, we do invest some Seekers to try and find the last 2 remaining. So much aggression mid, not going in the favor of Winthrop. Instead, their rotation currently now possibly in the knowledge. No! Jerk able to get one before going down to the trade-off there. And now the Spike scurrying their way over onto this B site. It's a free-for-all. They are going to be able to plant. And as we can see, Noya also is going to be able to line up those Cypher trips to give some more information.
Yeah, I like that coming from that area means that Noya is
Okay,
able
moves.
to take the time to do those things. I don't love peeking
It's a
out.
great round from Shopify, dude. I think, you know, Well, what's the W? Winthrop. Winthrop's on eco this round on defense. Has this map been historically sided? No, right? It's been flipping left and right, depending on the matchup. I feel like the double smokes comp should be better on attack because you can like run a stronger default. You realize this guy's called Moobs? Yeah. Shopify's up 4-3. I don't know. I've got no read on these comps. I'm very bad with Sunset.
I think that was a kind of like, let's see if this potentially happens again. Now leaving them at a disadvantage. Lots of sheriffs. Once again, just a stinger in the hands of Infiltrator. And the gamble stack was sent over onto that B where right now...
Can we just keep them muted? I would love to. But unfortunately, we would not hear the gameplay sound.
Yeah,
Oh wait, that was good.
Feeling pretty good about how patient
My brother in Christ, you hosted the tournament. Yeah, and the meta is completely different already.
Push up and find one. Gonna see if we can get a little bit of chomp action. Noya, unfortunately, walking back into that grenade, gonna get flashed by that breach as well. And the utility coming out to try and push Winthrop University from this smoke is just too much for Shopify Rebellion. Well, okay. Except for then Noya saying, "Hold up, I moved back to safety, and now it's a 2v1." And I got healed.
Remember when you were hating on no
Calm
caster
down,
streams earlier?
This is scary. A jerk.
You're
We've
right. This
seen
is
sheriff
the
shots,
consequences of my
guardian
own
shots,
actions.
So there is still that potential.
I thought you were
2v1
calling somebody
also.
a jerk, but there, yeah.
The other problem is double color commentary.
Alexis very low on health,
Oh, you're
so
right.
That could potentially
I didn't
be
notice
a
that.
good fight to take on, but no, it was the plant. It was the jiggle.
I feel like the round just happened and I didn't even see what happened. Like, dude. My goodness. All right, we got Viper ult. We got Raise Rocket on attack here for Shopify. They're defaulting this wall consistently. This is crazy. Winthrop has been setting Cypher up A every round, like not B. They set him up B one round, if I recall. It was round 3. And they just triple market. Nobody sight. I guess they don't care. Let's see.
Again, so just solidifying around for your team, I think makes a lot of sense. Going ahead and using that and hoping to have it back up again before we roll over into the next half, as Alexis is going to make a rotation back over to the rest of the team. A lot less mid play than the last series that we watched.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. And what's surprising also is most of the time teams don't want to go towards the cipher. I feel like
No,
Shopify
Strophium, there's
Rebellion's
play-by-play
we want to go
casters.
exactly where the cipher is. We want a one
And color
1v1
commentators.
face off, all the util.
Color commentators
This
talk
time,
about
they're gonna
theory
get
and whatnot.
rewarded, though. Rewarded with a rolling thunder coming their way a little bit too early, not catching as much damage as they would have liked, which now allows for, by the way, second showstopper here for Rukia coming out. Connects.
I need to play that angle more. Up on market.
Noya with the late flank is actually looking to get
Bro, Noya's going infinite.
the timing immaculate. That's a 2K there, and Shopify Rebellion are just smiling at the fact that they have the number.
Thought their gamble stack can be
Viper's Pit, and
last
now
round, but this is the
needs to go
same setup.
exactly into that Viper's Pit, which creates an extra obstacle to get through. Besides defusing the bomb and taking 1v1s against 3 different players.
I was going to say, this round is going to be the lesson in watch mid. The fact that Noya was able to push up through that area and catch one player off guard, but then put Infiltrator in a situation where Infiltrator's like, okay, I know someone came from this area, but the push is happening
So
on the
how's
other side.
Ascension
I can't
work,
put
chat?
myself in a situation
Because
where
it
I'm
really
just
looks
looking
like
for Noya. And then it
Shopify's
just
gonna
allows
qualify.
Noya to
DCT
become
challengers
predator over everyone else in that area. And
NA
it was just
2024.
that's going to make, hopefully, Winthrop take a moment to kind of change a strategy, put a little bit of attention towards this mid area. And
Okay, so
normally
this
during
is the
early
open
parts of these
qualifier.
rounds, they are doing a really good job of watching that area. They just need to maybe hold on to it a little bit.
Then like where do
stronger as we
I
get further
where do I see the
into
actual like
these
league?
rounds.
Yeah, that was a 3K.
Overview?
For whatever reason, glanced over the first elimination Noya got. But yeah, I agree.
This league format, I
Assuming that we
believe?
saw the previous,
Do they play like
series
6 weeks of
was
games?
keeping the breach
Or
just as a sort of presence there to be able to do damage, or
Is it
some
Lamb?
to halt any aggression. So maybe we can kind of try off with
you
that.
wait
but
for
it
the event
seems
to be
like
over? Oh, we don't know?
Winthrople's gonna go for an aggressive mid collection here.
I was like, when I said mid control, this isn't really what I meant, but I guess it
Leak
works.
isn't
If
lamb.
you're on a save,
Got
let's
it.
see what we can make happen. This time the hero rifle is in the hands of Jerk and not Infiltrator, though after the last one, I'm maybe saying, I guess.
My
trust in the
God,
team.
floor
Honestly,
is
with a nice
spinning,
peek
dude.
out, though.
Oh my goodness. There is a little bit of a late double, like peek out, so eventually it became a 1v1 there for Winthrople, but still 3v4.
It's like how
Not the
VCT
worst.
used to
There
be in
is,
regional
like you
play.
stated, just one hero
Okay.
weapon in the hands of Jerk, who's trying to take this 1v1. Quickly retreats after shots do not connect. Now Noya in
Whoa.
a difficult situation, but there is that
Infiltrator!
crossfire, as we can see happening. Neural Theft now giving away the position of Sarah and Mel, the last two remaining.
Sarah peeking through the
swing come
nade
through. Paint shells connect.
is
and it's
so
down,
good.
Left to moves. Sheriff in hand.
Sarah is
Hope
so
and a dream.
giga chat for that.
36 health. Lear comes out. Mel destroys it just as quickly. A jump from
What?
moves does it. A thrifty here for Winthropple.
Wow. Okay. Honestly,
Bro, Infiltrator is the hero
wants to be,
again.
At a weapon disadvantage
Infiltrator's
in
the
every
hero.
single round. Those are the rounds that Infiltrator turns it on. Also,
They don't
that
have
little,
replays,
like,
chat,
end
so-
of jump headshot with the Sheriff from
I got us.
moves. Holy cow. Okay, maybe y'all are just Sheriff gamers. I'm gonna throw it out there for the side of Winthrop
Dude.
University. This
Dude,
is-
moves.
All right, let's come back. Now we got some even.
That was a
guns for the both
crazy
of
shot.
these teams, as well as yet another showstopper coming through for Infiltrator. The From the Shadows has been hanging out for Gucci, but hasn't been something that they've decided to use.
Your drop down
just
sheriff shots, don't
yet.
do that
It's-
because you don't
it's
aim
always
for the head
interesting on a
first, dude.
defensive side, like,
You shoot them in the
how
body.
do you use that ultimate? Do you use it to kind of just play games with your opponents? Do you use it just to quickly make a rotation? And so far, there just hasn't been a really
Let's
good
be real.
opening, I don't think, for Gucci to go ahead and use that. Though a lot of people might argue that just because if you have it, you should try to use it as soon as possible. In the same
I would
kind
feel
of
like
eyes as
God
that
after
neural
landing a
theft,
shot
where
like that.
The sooner that you use it, the sooner you can start to rebuild it back up. So I'm interested to see how that is potentially going to play and if we decide. But at this point, 2 rounds left. You're likely not going to get
Dude.
it, so it is going to be a
Shopify's bringing back the
watch and
Fnatic
see
Death
how,
Push.
we can use
They
this
get
in the
movement
best
error
way
after dropping down.
possible if there does
Yeah,
end up
moves waited it out. It's quite
Look at
fast.
the quick rotation that is happening here for Winthropple. Showstopper coming out to find 2. Paint shells being tossed out there with the information that the Lear has guided forth here. Moves
How is
being
Shopify
aggressive
down to
with the
in that
help of
engagement? I guess
Infiltrator.
the raise all
Instead,
diff.
They have gathered themselves.
Oh,
Noya, though, very deep in
no!
mid. Once again, being the
Nasi
lure,
has to
the
win that
hope,
fight,
the
dude.
guiding light there for Shopify
Nasi has
Rebellion
to
to
win
get
that
those
fight.
numbers in their
Noya was
favor,
not ready
or at
for
least
it.
even the playing field out here and be able to plant the spike. This is going to be an elbow or CT hold while both of Winthrop's players are lurking and flanking them from main. We only see one trip, or is it that one cage remaining here from Jerk, and I think full util now available for Gooch.
Yeah, this is interesting.
Right-click
This
nade is
plant-
kinda crazy.
Plant spot has to kind of give away where exactly Shopify Rebellion is holding, and you can tell that Winthrop
I like
does
this
have
double
that
smoke.
understanding. Yeah, I'm a big fan of using these pieces of utility.
I like
The
tapping and not
wraparound from
sticking.
Noya isn't quite
Because all the
able to
spam
go
comes
off.
out,
Now left
and when you don't
just
get the
up
kill,
to
you just have to
Rukia.
question if they're
And
on.
as you said,
Oh,
Jerk is body blocking
they were
now,
on
but
it, dude. That's so good.
Gucci coming out with it is just holding it down. And Winthrop University have a chance at an even half here.
That was very chaotic. But
the whole team
I think
besides
Gooch with the
Infiltrator feels like they
clutch.
picked
That
names
was
to troll the commentators.
We were told to say that, by the way. And we get to see a replay.
She thought she killed the
Beautiful
diffuser? Yeah, she did.
combination of utility. There was the Lear, there was a showstopper, there was a paint shells, there was a
Huh.
prowler. But the biggest thing
Is that tech? Like in the 2v1, let's just say the bomb's planted in this circle. Like this is the diffuse. And there's 2 of you. Is it tech for you to stand in the middle while your buddy diffuses on the side?
to learn better.
So that when they spam on the ping, you die immediately?
Aggression, though, was a very quick start there for Winthrop.
And then the
on
other
mid.
guy just
now, though, they're
sticks?
retreating. They're letting things settle. But look where the spike
Like, is that the
going,
schmooze?
Becky.
Yeah, I mean, 4 players were hanging out in market, and it looks like we also went ahead and had Mel use
I've
that
got
from the
some
shadows, tried to
yeses and
see
I've
if
got
we can
some
tell how many
nos.
Players are holding on to that B site, and then it's going to be a quick rotation
And it's a gamble.
back to the other side of the map. And Gucci 07 is holding it down here. Noya is going to try and still keep some amount of noise over towards B, keep the side of Winthrop guessing. But Gucci is about to find out a little too soon.
It's the schmoove until they just collat? No.
This A
No,
site
they,
is
you
with
can't get
Shopify
collatted. You would diffuse this way while the enemy is retaking from the screens. They can't collat you here.
Questions about what Jerk is doing.
If you know they're
Jerk is
maze,
preparing
then the
for
diffuser would be on this
flank,
side.
as we can tell, and we've been saying
You wouldn't line
time
up.
and time again. But how is this retake gonna come into fruition? The Poisonous Orb and Snakebite is holding off the 2 players from CT, so instead they're gonna come from default. There is a connection. The crossfire beautifully. Now we're gonna bring the
Wouldn't you rather just have the other guy hold for you?
fourth showstopper that we've seen from Rukia. That is
Most of the time,
so many
probably, yeah.
showstoppers.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm just thinking, like, there's probably a scenario
a match that we are seeing in
where you can mind game the spammer.
To finish that off. Shopify Rebellion not looking
This is a lot of the time the
flawless
spammer
on this match though.
is gonna
7-5.
respam anyways.
Winthrop gotta not be feeling too bad about how that first half is ending. Now we make this switch. Where
You have to
I feel
call
like
it a lot of
Nazi
times to
and
get data.
Moves on respectively.
Hard to tell how
this,
solo queue players will react.
Fade as well as the breach.
5-7's
He's going to
respectable
feel a
for
little more at home, but
both
that being
teams, like,
said, there is
not really sided.
Sarah on this Viper who is
Oh
going
my
to
God.
be likely feeling pretty strong on the defensive
This caster's
side
just like
as
me for
well.
real.
It's gonna be able to
You got
lock
the
down
dogs.
those areas on that entrance onto B, really help out Noya and put a lot to
It's getting more
watch
competitive than I thought it
on
would be.
that
Me too. I thought
side of the
Shopify was gonna wipe. I thought Shopify was gonna just take him to
That
church.
Viper wall is really, really nice. I like the fact that it cuts off Sarah. I mean, does it cut off Sarah?
Maybe they are gonna
I
take
guess
him to
not.
church.
Sarah said, all right, you can try to cut
Oh,
the
how
but
do
I'm
you
still
get a
gonna slice the
third?
cake however I want it. That being 3K before they go down the spike in not the correct hands at the moment.
Ooh.
Nazi holding on to
Oh.
the back of the side, gathers the spike, and now it's 2v2.
Wait, Jerk is the
Aggress
demon.
onto CT, but it's Rukia who's nice.
How
and
is this
ready
close?
With the shots, a 1-for-1. Both
Sarah got a
remaining
3K and now it's
players
1v1.
at 100 health. The spike still in the hands of Nazi, who's thinking that the remaining player will come from CT. Checks a main and
So
Mel's
close.
shots. They're just crispy clean.
Defense favors more experienced teams generally.
Was a crisp and
The outcome
clean
of a
shot
match
to collect
favors
that
more
first
experienced teams
pistol
generally. Do you have
in the
data
hands- or that first
behind
round of the
defense
second half
particularly
pistol
being the
round
bigger
in the
sway
hands of Shopify
for
Rebellion
experience?
coming out a very strong there, but a 1v1 still meant that it was
'Cause I'm sus of that
anyone's
statement.
Around Winthrop University. Gonna kind of change it up, see if we're gonna go for a little more ebb and flow.
Either way, the more
here.
experienced
Maybe not
team is
run towards
favored
the same side
on
this
average.
time around. Oh no, we are gonna go try to go to B again. They're keeping me guessing. That's okay.
I feel like they're
It's
keeping
revealed in a
Shopify Rebellion
dream.
guessing as well. They're like,
It's a
okay,
measurement of my
are
own
you really
experience
gonna
in
aggress this onto
semi-pro
this B site?
TF2.
Even though we held it
All right, your
so
data is
beautifully?
denied,
Yes,
Ben.
yes. How will they go into this B site? Sarah, Spectre in hand, looking, waiting for the push out, not going into their smoke. That is knowledge. That is experience. Lex is also collecting one. Make that two. The spike in their hands, and it's gonna be the Jerk. The
Yeah, so they're just
last
playing the Cypher B.
ball.
It was more of
9
what
points
I
on
expected.
board. Shopify Rebellion, their defense is looking immaculate.
I do gotta call out Gucci 07 with the jumping right click. Something about omens and jumping right clicks. It just feels right.
Because I feel like you could literally query that data.
And just
It should be available on like Run
it
It Back.
always just seems to work for them too. It does make me like
You
question:
query
is
for, like,
Omen just the strongest jumping
The
right click
duration, the
character?
roster
I don't know.
in a match
Somebody
has
get
been
me the
together
stats.
versus outcome
I think it just right
on defense and attack.
period.
So
right
given the
clicks don't
data
work for
exists,
me.
I will not
I'm
accept
hoping that they work for Winthrop.
any other
if they
reasoning.
want things to go their way. That was a beautiful blind to stop the aggression.
This is challengers,
but
not
hey, guess
game changers?
What? Shopify
Yes.
Rebellion has gamble stacked the correct site.
Yeah, Team WU here is, I believe, 5 mem.
After shock doing so much damage, and I don't think that Shopify Rebellion was quite ready
It's
for
a collegiate
this
team.
elbow take. It's just down Alexis onto the
Shopify
side,
can have
waiting for
2
the
teams in
remaining
challengers if they
players to
qualify.
rotate over and give a hand, please. I'm getting aggressed on. I'm holding on to default,
That's a
able to connect
good-
ones, but moves with the trade.
Honestly, a good point.
Noya a little bit
And there's
confused about where who,
Shopify
what, why,
themselves
and they
as
do
like
tend to go
an
down. It's down.
application
Left to
are
Sarah,
not
Sheriff
actually
in hand,
forming
beautiful one
teams.
at
Like
that.
Shopify is a
We do like the Arcane
storefront
Sheriff,
web
one
app
of the best sheriffs in my opinion. Looking
product
for the
seller,
1v1s, but
right?
no one is peeking.
And then they
Instead, it's gonna be the
sponsor
peek
esports
off of the
orgs
fault line.
to slap Shopify in the front.
Yeah,
Like
they
remember when
kinda play into
TSM,
it, continuing to play
rest in
safe
peace, was
despite,
TSM
just
FTX?
having a
You
sheriff
guys remember
in
that?
hand for that final remaining
I think this would
Shopify
be like if
Rebellion
there was a
player. We love
FTXR
being able
in the
to
league.
see the full respect for your
Alongside
opponent
TSM
even in a
FTX.
3v1
It's still
situation.
like
Winthrop able to pick one back up, and
they're
we're now
not
at
Shopify.
6-9. Shopify Rebellion looking pretty strong, but
They're
now we're
sponsored
at
by
this
Shopify.
more equalized area.
Sorta.
Few life shields for the side of Shopify Rebellion,
Kinda?
but we'll see if that's going to be enough to hold them back into this one. Thankfully, they do still have that Sky as a pickup for their squad.
Just to get their name brand in there. I'm not sure.
A bit of healing, a lot of back and forth.
I wonder what degree Shopify has over like decision, like what control they have over decision making at the orgs.
Okay, how is Rukia still alive is my question. Like, there were so many
F1 does the same thing. Oracle, Red Bull Racing. Yeah, but do they
their
have
way, but
multiple
still, they remain
teams
alive,
with
and
the
eventually
same
they
main
do go
brand at the
down, but
front?
still,
So, yeah.
that's movement
Like, are there
right there.
multiple
Talk about
Oracle
movement, that's movement.
cars?
Nazi, waiting, holding the angle. That was a little bit of a timing there. Gooch still able to
Or is it
remain
one
in the
unique
same
title
spot that we
sponsor
saw
per
Rukia play previously.
car?
So will Shopify check that? Yeah, but the shots were there for Gucci.
Yeah, that's a hard place to check. I mean, even if you
Why
know
would a
that you
team
have
put their
to
name
take a moment
Shopify?
to
They're
look
sponsored.
up
They're
and see
sponsored.
that area, still the time that it takes you to drag your mouse up there is kind of what ends up doing you in. Winthrop able to
Myself
string
as
quite a
Aramco as a
few
title sponsor.
together
Yeah, but I'm
here.
asking if there are two
Looking
teams that have the
pretty
same
strong
title
now that they've
sponsor.
been able to do so, putting
Like
Shopify
Lamborghini
Rebellion
and Ferrari,
back on
both
to a
being
safe
Oracle
here.
Lamborghini and Oracle Ferrari.
I think that Winthrop
Whatever.
has found their aggression time and time
Is
again.
that a
and they
thing?
also are doing a really good job at getting rid of the utility of Shopify Rebellion. Like they're baiting it out. They're
Or like,
thinking, see, we
let's
already
make
see
it
back in lane,
simpler.
we see up line,
Let's ignore the
double
Shopify
lines
thing.
invested, but aggressive.
What about like
You
Team
need
Liquid?
to go for the eliminations.
So let's just pretend that the Team Liquid Brazilian team fucking flies out to Europe and qualifies.
Yeah, I mean, they've really been able to kind of
Is
recover
Team
since
Liquid allowed to have
falling a
two
little bit, and I think
teams?
it's got to just be them setting the tempo on the attacking side
Like,
is something that just feels.
Is it just Team Liquid 1 and 2 in
and
the
based
league?
on how we saw Infiltrator play with aggression kind of being the slant on the defensive side, it makes a
No.
lot of sense that then if your duelist
Okay.
is put onto the attacking
Interesting.
side, you're able to set the tempo. You're the one checking all of those areas. You're the ones kind of, for lack of a better word, in control. Then it does make sense that that would start to be a
Interesting.
place where Winthrop starts to catch up into this game.
This will be useful data when I'm
I can't stop
making my
looking at
own
the fact that every
esports
single
empire.
ultimate is available to
in my
Winthrop at
40s.
this moment. We're gonna start with the showstopper. Paint shells
The
used
first
as
game we're
well.
gonna take on
Rolling
is
Thunder, though,
Minesweeper.
accidentally hits your own teammate. Okay, your teammate doesn't find anything. So that is 2 ultimates invested there by Winthrop to get themselves onto the site. Nightfall's also invested.
Huge
as
esports,
well.
exactly. Our logo's just a banana, and I only sign speedrunners for archaic games.
Backs out with 33 health, needs to reload, and Gucci very aggressive onto Boba, but there is no one home. Actually, most players are coming from Marketplace. The Lear tagging. I don't think anyone at the time being. There is going to be the retake from Market, but
Bro.
there is Gucci collecting 2.
This game is way closer than I thought.
That was a lot
If
of
this goes
ultimates
to 10-10, we're gonna have to shut up about this random esports nonsense and start watching the game more
Everyone on the
closely.
side of Winthrop University going into that round, they do decide
Minesweeper
to use,
world record
I
holder.
would argue the 3 best ones.
ZN Jew.
That is going to be enough for Shopify Rebellion to call a little bit of a
Huge
timeout.
ZN
We are
Jew.
getting a little bit of a
You think
replay here
you
too,
think he'd
and I
agree
had
to
a moment
sign?
Where I was like, what's scarier than hearing the
Who's Super Monkey Ball team goes hard.
little satchel charge go off, and then all of a sudden
Dude, I
3
just signed people who are good at my
popping out from
favorite
around the
games when
corner
I was a
with the
kid.
satchel charge, like,
The huge goddamn
jump
city
scare,
trial
but that
Kirby
would-
Air Ride
That would
squad.
make me fall over dead, and I think
Mm.
that's kind of exactly what happened. I can imagine if you get peaked by 3 people, it's hard to kind of come out on top there.
The huge
But even if they
NHL
come out on
hits
top, Shopify Rebellion will be
2002.
taking this timeout There will be on a save round going into
Professional
this one. We've got
esports
some
athlete.
that are kind of cresting for Fluorescent as well as for Mel, but I would ideally like to see them put a little bit more in trying to prioritize getting that Raze ultimate on a line, as that could be something that helps them the most on a save round here.
Are there pachinko pros? I think there are.
Doing, and it does seem like they're veering towards that
Was
side. And you said
somebody
what's
did that like
scarier
expose on
than three
pachinko
people
machines on
beating you
YouTube,
after
and they
Satchel?
met up with a
Remember when
professional
everyone was shaking in
pachinko
their
player.
boots when you would hear "Wanna play? Let's play."
But I think that's like synonymous with hopelessly addicted pachinko player.
I mean, it's not as OP.
Maybe that's true in other
fine, I
games
should say
too.
on a good player, it's
AR
OP,
Andy
absolutely.
314, thanks the prime.
But
It starts out as a meme, but then the next GDQ is all
any sort of funny business happening on a main where
so fucking funny, dude.
thought that there was gonna be that aggression to
Like, how much you gotta pay a speedrunner
to have the showstopper?
to heckin' wear a shirt with my logo on
Spike
it?
is kind of gearing towards. We do see a crossfire happening in elbow, but it's gonna
Like,
surely be
I'll of
cleared
course buy you the
with
shirt.
This prowler neural theft also
How much more? Like, you want a nice dinner?
as well, leaving only one more ultimate for Winthrop if they need it.
Yeah, it's hard. The moment you lose one player, you're at a little bit worse for wear noise.
Depends on the speedrunner. I say it depends on the game too.
Doesn't make any shots.
Like, I'm not gonna sponsor like a Super Mario 64 streamer. That would be the big bucks.
Sheriff versus Vandal.
But I sponsor somebody who speedruns like a very esoteric subcategory of Plants vs Zombies.
Are there for Winthrop
They
University.
might pay me
Once
for
again,
that.
Power of friendship, very strong for both of these teams. And I think that's like one of the things that I've loved about watching a lot of these collegiate teams as well. It is a lot of, once again, camaraderie that you're getting to see from
Sponsoring
these
bad
squads,
games
which is
block speedrunners. What do you mean
always
bad
what you see from
games
some of these
block?
teams that
Plants
have changed a
vs
lot of their
Zombies goes hard. Oh shit!
Nazi!
All right, wait, folks. Everyone sit up. Stop talking about speed running and nonsense. We got a game on our hands. We got a game on our hands.
I really think that it is kind of coming
Shopify
down
is actually getting pressured here
I mentioned
by Winthrop.
earlier that
It
once
is
you're on the
Winthrop's
attacking
map
side,
pick,
it's
but
really the
still,
team that's kind of setting
5
the
rounds in a
tempo,
row
and
for Winthrop
defense
is
just
crazy
trying to be
momentum.
able to kind of
It was
take that
5 to
stride and
9.
take
It's
that
now
tempo
10 to
away.
9.
And I think that
Wintrop's attack
doing a really good job of anticipating.
is dismantling
I mean, the moment
Shopify.
that you pick up something like the Raze, you're trying
Shopify
to
has Raze
anticipate where
ult.
the tripwires are
That's
to not
it.
get caught
One
by
off
those.
Omen ult
You're trying
for
to
Mel.
be able to know exactly all of these angles
Yeah, look
that
at this. They deny the Sky Flash info. They wait the one way. They break Market Door. I don't think we should be closing Market Door against a team that breaks it as a default, should we?
enough for Winthrop University to be able to tell.
That timing is criminal.
Speaking of being
That timing is criminal.
Okay.
It's a bloodbath in there.
Sarah was almost the fucking hero we
Going down.
needed.
Anywhere you meet me, guarantee you mid, it's going down.
Okay, so the play here is Moobs will die. Yep. And now Mel's location is known.
Who brings it into
And Jerk has to close it out.
1v1. Spike still needs
Because
to
Moobs is 33 HP,
Mel
you sacrifice it to turn it into a 1-for-1, where Jerk has the upper hand. You see, now Jerk has some level of privileged information and can comfortably run B.
So far, Jerk.
That's the idea. You don't go for the trade because there exists a world where Mel wins the duel and can avoid the trade. And now Mel knows Jerk's location. Although
I think they're both staring
at this point, Jerk doesn't know.
completely unknown.
Oh, well.
Oh,
That's very unfortunate.
30 seconds left.
Oh,
okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm with you. My brain cells are doing the same thing.
I'm trying to decide if I think that was purposeful or not.
That was not
and then
purposeful.
Jerk deciding to go ahead and run on
Casters,
the site that's
you would never
closer
do that on purpose.
to the site where the tripwire got pushed, and Mel using this as a way to, I mean, from the shadows basically is just saying you now have no idea where I am.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh, that's tough.
Oh, unfortunate re-equip time.
I have to say, yeah, the re-equip time sometimes seems a little bit slower. I'm sure that's not. I'm sure that's just my brain. But sometimes it feels like your character takes forever to pull out the
Okay,
weapon.
so the caster talking about this, actually there's merit to this. They're saying it feels sometimes slower to pull out a gun. Certain gun skins have longer pull-out animations than others. And you can actually fire them before the animation completes. It's most palpable on the Singularity Phantom. It has the slowest pullout animation in the game. You can fire the Singularity Phantom way before the animation finishes.
And winthrop hold in strong, economy looking good now that they've strung, I believe.
That's why no pros use that one, really, because that one's like pay to lose.
And they've kind of got a hold on this match.
They are indeed aggressive as can be.
Wow.
Down.
Wow. Wait, this round is over.
Their heels saying, nope, it's not the
Has that
play.
been confirmed? Yeah, yeah. I can show you between matches. I'll show it to you in the range.
Round? I feel like this is our quickest round.
That was a pretty quick round. Winthrop University said,
Any pay to win skins, in your opinion? Yes.
Match point, gimme.
Only by the most technical terms, though.
Going into this one, Shopify Rebellion.
I don't think there exist skins that are going to objectively give you a competitive advantage.
Teams. Honestly, either Winthrop,
but there are skins that are technically better.
Or Shopify trying to
which
figure out how to stay
would mean they're pay to win.
This was Winthrop University's map pick once again. I think that now that we've seen them on the attacking side, we can really see why that is. We can hear Noya hopping away. We saw the blind comes through. And we're just
Infiltrator just going out and getting one.
Sarah was there for that 1v1 trade, and the
why can't I do that?
To go out and block off a lot of market.
I feel like I'll always get hit by the B main Cypher trip. How do they know so confidently?
Is gonna have to come through here, as we're at a 4v4 standpoint.
Aggressive take here by Winthrop, who says, all right, you take part of the site, we're gonna aggress onto your CT. Good luck.
What are these skins? I'll explain to you the pay to win thing after this game, okay, chat? I'll show you the Singularity Phantom, and I'll equip a pay to win Spectre.
That's the question. And yes, indeed, Gucci able to teleport away into
Shopify on the back foot.
Down the last remaining player
Pen Flash, can you start prediction for game 2, please? For map 2? Shopify are down. I can't believe that. All right. Spooky, they have the tier 3. Okay, wait, let me equip the Singularity Phantom. Everyone make sure you're ready to noise boost your speakers, but I'll also set my game volume very loud because you need it to see what I'm talking about. And now let me grab an annoying... I need an annoyingly loud gun, almost. Like, okay, RGX will work. Yeah, this one's too loud. Stop loading the fucking video, Riot. Okay. So a skin that is loud, the quieter a skin is, the more pay to win it is. Then there's other factors like the size of its scope, like with an op, because sometimes you can see things on the sides when you're scoped in. But the noise is the big thing. I'm going to show you. So first, Singularity Phantom. Notice if I hold down left click, I'm shooting before the animation finishes. You see that? I'll let the animation play out. Now I'll hold left click. You see? Okay, now let's talk about pay to win skins. So, when you, yeah, dots in chat. You guys didn't know about that. Here's more tech you didn't know about. When you shoot an enemy in a smoke, it won't make a hit marker sound. Right? But when you shoot a wall, you hear that pinging?
Shadows traveling.
I can tell when I'm hitting the bot because there's no pinging on the back wall. So the quieter a skin is, the more you can use that. Now this, as far as I'm aware, has never ever been done in game for competitive advantage. But there are locations such as Ascent A Heaven, where if you're spamming somebody in a smoke from front sight, this audio cue is audible. You feel? So that's what I mean by technically guns can be pay to win. And if you take a louder gun,
Shadows traveling.
you can't hear the difference because this gun's too loud. It's too loud. And so you want guns with quieter SFX generally, if you care about that very minuscule detail, which nobody does. All right. That was unnecessary game details with Woohoojin. I know too much about the game, man. This means singularity animation makes you think the gun gets ready slower? Yes, don't use that. It's good. Check in on YFP. Oh, you're right. Good call. Good comms. YFP won the first match and they are winning the second. I'm curious if we're going to get to see ping. Did Lucky 7 fix their ping issue, or are they just getting 100 ping gaps right now? Aw, dude, really? Has Will been playing on this ping the whole tournament? Or is it just like... Is it just right now? Anybody know? He might have been doing it the whole tournament. He's been bot fragging. Oh, he had a really big pop-off game, actually. Why do you have 100 ping? I couldn't tell you. Okay, let me pop out this video player. Full screen this one. Shrink the Shopify game. Bam. Label it. Bada bing.
Right here.
Bada boom.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Off your feet!
The audio's kind of crunchy. Throw it in the top right. No, because then you miss the kill feed. The audio is really crunchy.
Last player standing.
The audio's super crunchy. Okay, it's not me. It's them. I turned some audio up. I am going to turn some music on, and we're going to mute this stream for a bit and give them some time to fix their crunchy audio. What if you put it over Zippo? I refuse to cover a sponsor of the event because I am a fabulous watch partier, and Riot Games should always invite me to watch party. I will not cover sponsors. I will make any chatters who talk about brands quiet up. I'll avoid politics. And I will watch a majority of the games that I get invited to watch. What if you put it over Woohooj on the bottom? It don't work that way, bro. This is the bottom of my monitor. Look. Boom. My monitor stops here, man. The Woohooj at the bottom is on my streaming PC. My other PC. The monitor is a portal to my gaming PC. A portal. I like portals. Who's your stream doesn't have enough portals? I feel like covering sponsors should be against watch party rules, but I don't know if a Riot or whoever would care. Well, I can answer that. It is against the rules, and they would care. I've signed a document, actually. regarding the rules. How do I get Riot to love me enough to give me watch party perms? So for challengers, like what we're watching right now, they have public guidelines, and you can actually go live right now, Zami, and watch these games. There's no restrictions on who can restream the challengers. You can go live right now. For things like VCT Madrid, you need to bring in unique viewers who wouldn't watch the games already. If everyone who watches you would just go watch on Tarek's stream or something, then like Riot doesn't see the benefit in allowing you to watch party. And you have to be like big enough to pull in new viewers. Who's just true stretch bannable? Yes, in that I'll ban you from my Discord if you cope so hard that you feel like you need to widen the enemy's heads arbitrarily at the cost of your own FOV. I'll ban you for being an idiot. I was asking for a friend. Bro, somebody brought a True Stretch VOD way back and I could not even watch it. It's so bad. You see so much less. So much less. For a placebo. You know, you can sit closer to the monitors and their heads get bigger. Exactly. If you just bring your head close to the monitor, the heads get bigger. Isn't Nats playing True Stretch? No. No. Nats just plays on Stretch Shreds, which doesn't do anything. The game's locked to 103 FOV. True Stretch involves literally modifying your game chat. It's against the rules in terms of like, you can't do it at a tournament. Because you have to modify the game files. Can't play CS or Siege on anything other than 4x3, then you're a goofball. I don't watch CS, but I got recommended a montage of people getting, they have a word for this. It's called 4x3'd. And it's just people who are just dying because there's an enemy on their screen, but it's in like on the corner, and so the spectators clearly see them clear as day, and this player just walks right by. Like, dude, get with the times. You could learn to play on 16:9, man. It's fine. True Stretch is legit different. Yes, it lowers your FOV. It's a lower FOV. It's so dumb. Will, you've played Apex, right? Do you ever, like, most people in Apex just play on like 110 FOV or like 103 or something. Have you ever intentionally brought it down to like 70 because the enemies will be bigger when they're in the middle of your screen? Because nobody does that in Apex. The only reason people do it in Valorant is because they played Counter-Strike. Because when they were 5, they played on a square monitor. And now you see a pro doing that and you're like, oh, I want to do that. It's not a thing, dude. People set up configs to play the game for them in Apex. Yeah, I've seen that. That's against the rules as of like today, though. Did you see that tweet? I got linked to that tweet. I remember playing 4x3 CS 1.6. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And players like you inspire new players because they watch you and look up to you. And then they go, oh, I should play 4x3. But I'm sure like you recognize that if you never played on 4x3, there's no reason to prefer it. Like if you don't have that nostalgic factor or you don't have that comfort that you've established over time, there's no benefit whatsoever. If people in comp trying to cope, fake stretch actually makes a difference. I mean, it does in the same way that getting closer to your monitor makes a difference, or lowering your sense makes a difference. They'll go, oh, well, it makes the heads bigger, and then I lower my horizontal sense, so it's easier to hit them. Well, okay, get closer to your monitor and lower your sense. It's the same thing. And now their heads are also taller because I got closer, not just wider. Is there disbenefit? Yes. You see less. This is what true stretch looks like. One sec. All right, wait. Oh, wait, I can't cover the Zippo logo. Keep the mini map there. Would playing with a screen like this be a disadvantage? Yes! Yes, it fucking would! Because this is the information you're willingly removing from your game by playing on true stretched. It's so copium. You're like, bro, just aim train. Stop coping that you're gonna win your gunfights more or some shit. Wait, let me color it in as I'm getting there. All right, now we're watching true stretched on the left. Gotta finish it up over here. Oh, the Shopify game's about to begin, chat. All right. Is there a disadvantage to this? You get the point. It's dumb. It's so dumb. It is actually like so dumb that people will cope into doing that to themselves.
I'm really excited to see if this is going to be like a battle stage. Do you remember those like TikTok walls that everyone's always
who's my
complaining
boomer
about?
eyes can't see
I
close? Get a bigger monitor, dude.
The stage is it just going to be
A
making
bigger
sure that this
monitor.
mid is under control?
Close
I
prediction.
think it's going to be more of a, hey, I'm going to rotate over my
Also, to be clear,
because the aggression is
you don't
on
need
the
the heads
way
to be
onto
bigger.
this A site. A quick rush to pick up the orb, but then a really quiet
What about eye damage by playing close to monitor? There are no studies that definitively state that that happens.
I think it's
In
just that
fact, there
we're
are
starting on
plenty of
defensive
studies
side,
saying
we're
that
gonna
it's
try and
research
have
is
as big of a
inconclusive.
defensive start as possible, and that just means picking up 2 controllers, which I think is especially a good pick when you have already taken down the first game in this series. Just trying to make sure that you're eking out as much value as you possibly can, including an agent select, especially if you have a player who's comfortable on something like this age too.
Yeah, I'm really liking the fact that, oh, okay. Quick blind and a quick peek off.
No KO seems troll. Yeah, the Sage is fascinating.
The door just closed at their face.
I mean, there they go.
Nope, you're not coming in here.
Can you-
There is no way. Although, Gucci kind of fortifying themselves on the site. Biden lows
I mean,
himself,
stairs
forcing them
is
to take a
frequently
lane
the
fight.
problem with holding B.
Darts.
Yeah,
And this is a solution
I'm
to
not sure
that.
if you can jump onto that wall or not, and it looks like
Unfortunately, she doesn't get
we
one.
may not find
This is really
Yeah,
interesting.
this is a weird position to be in. At least we get one for trouble smell going
The
down.
worst wall possible? Really? I think the wall's good.
Shopify Rebellion.
Why do you
now this
dislike
being a
it?
4v3,
Because holding stairs is the most annoying problem when you have the B anchor. Now, yeah, in this scenario, in hindsight, it's bad. Actually, they still won the retake. Wait. Wait, because now you know they can't wrap you lane, too. Oh, shit, my brush is huge from earlier. Because now they can't wrap lane.
absolutely instrumental.
Prevents teammates from flooding site and helping?
Shopify, yeah, an unfortunate situation, I think.
But that
for
doesn't
Flores in
matter.
particular, just not
Because
being
you
able
play
to
back
really
B and you
isolate
get
one of those
yours,
players and
and your
kind of just
teammates can
stuck
all retake
as
from
a
lane,
little sitting
and the
duck
enemy's
in that
stuck.
corner,
They're
not
stuck on site, so
able
they
to
get
do
bombarded
too
with
much until
utility.
being swung on by two players from
Because
Winthrop University. So
like where do they
mostly
go
a good
when you
aggression. I think
omen
it just
flash,
got a little
shock
bit
dart,
dismantled
killjoy molly, like you throw the
to
kitchen
see a
sink
lot
at
of those,
them.
defensive
You think on a normal gun round it'll be
being
less
put in a place
effective?
where Shopify just
What makes you think they're gonna throw the same one on a normal gun round? I'm talking about round one.
Winthrop is
All
doing
retaking
a
from lane
phenomenal
feels
job
bad to me though. Really, it feels kind of
really
good to me
feeding
if
off each
there's
other's
no threat
utility.
of stairs wrap.
Timing is immaculate. Just as soon as we see a blind, there is that peek off once again, and here you're gonna see it again. Nazi connecting with 3. Gucci's like, I got you, but we are doing the thing.
Winthrop is playing.
Indeed, yeah. I also was gonna say that we've already kind of picked up on the fact that Shopify Rebellion tried to
That
get
backside
that
angles while you
ultimate
scale
orb.
lane's kind of sketchy,
Like,
no?
I love
Not
that
if you know they
immediately
can't
after
wrap
that
stairs,
first
dude, because you can
round
burn
that we
all your
heard
util
Shopify
on
Rebellion
it.
do that,
I don't think you
Winthrop was
understand.
like, all right, we're gonna be aggressive out
Removing
here.
the
We're gonna see if
stairs
we can
threat
use our
allows you to
utility all
burn
together,
all your
and we're gonna
util
take
for
advantage of the
backside
fact that
and
we're pretty
sight
sure you tried
with
to do
no
this every
concern of
single
the
time.
later aspect of the retake, because you're just gonna
there was a big
explode onto sight.
It also went off without a
So you just
hitch, so
burn
now
every
Shopify
ability
Rebellion,
all over
after
sight, and you just
those
run out.
First 2 rounds are going to be
And there's no concern that they've fallen off sight to play another retake back,
they're going to
because
continue
they
to try
can't.
and go for this ultimate orb, or if we're going to now try and
I think it's a
catch
really
players
good
from
pick
Winthrop, trying to do that
to
same thing
throw
over again, but
Shopify
that
off, because
kind of
Ascent is
combo
a
of the slow orb
very common map,
and the Omen
been around
peek
the
out
longest,
does
is
seem
super
really
defaulty.
kind of difficult to
Having
handle.
Sage prep like that makes the game so much different. Like, they just changed the rules on the B retake completely, and Shopify did not have a good answer.
Okay. Shopify Rebellion's like, okay, we're not gonna get the orb. Hey main, let's explore. Let's see what we got in mid.
That's tough.
Still though, Mel catches a little bit of Gucci over onto the ace side. So instead, we're gonna try
This
a
map is so
split
boring to
push
watch.
onto this
Then get
A.
out of here,
The
man.
Sage wall though, creating
I don't need your
another
negative
obstacle for the
energy.
time being. Nay to zone
Wow.
off tree
Guck
player,
gets
still
one.
on top of the wall. Gucci able to reclaim 1. Floor goes down. The rest of the teammates though make it onto the site, but not for long. The spike being zoned out by Moobs, leaving Infiltrator and Jerk the last 2 remaining of the squad. And of course, why wouldn't you be suspecting that Noya is lurking about mid?
Even if
still
bad in theory
waiting
facts is new, Shopify
for
has
the
to suit their
rest
prep, makes it
of the
super strong. It's
rotations
not new to
come
be
through.
clear. Sage on Ascent has been
Taking the
picked.
safe way onto the retake,
But it's
going
uncommon.
the long way.
Hey, you got time. I think that this is going to be a situation where Jerk kind of just holds
The
out.
tech, I mean?
and
I don't
waits to
think the
take
tech is
somebody
new.
Out, after the spike has gone off. I don't imagine that we're going to try and
It's
take
new to
this
me,
1v3
but
with
I'd
the
be
Stinger,
surprised
I
if that
could
was
be wrong.
new for the Sage pick on the map.
Does in fact go for the peak and actually takes down Mel and Alexis.
Oh my god.
Bomb grenade out.
Okay.
They can run across. If they can run across with Ghost here, they're Giga Chad.
Can it do it for Jerk here as the time's
Stick,
ticking?
fuck it.
I think there's enough. Actually, you know, I can't
Nah,
be certain
can't
here.
do it.
Okay, for sure with that Molly, there is no time.
Whoa!
Oh, but the pick's gonna come through. That's
No,
every
chat,
player
they-
of Shopify Rebellion
they're in
down.
flow state.
And that means that the
These guys
economy
are
for
super
Shopify
focused.
Rebellion is
Look at
not
this
gonna be
shot.
looking good. Wow.
He doesn't know Killjoy's
what a
there,
great round
and
as
we
far as the Winthrop
pre-fired.
University is concerned. Like the only way that could have gone
Do you
better
see
is
how
if that
Jerk is
Stinger had been
shooting
able to
before
find
Killjoy
one more
peeked?
kick there.
Which means he knew Noya had crossed.
We take the dubs where
The
we
dude
can
is
get them. With
super
that round,
dialed.
Lexus has nullification.
His game sense told him they're peeking now, and he already started shooting, and he was right.
Towards a lockdown
Jerk
as
is
well.
really in the zone right now.
Yeah, off of that last plant, we were also able to get that null off of.
I get
on
kills like that
Alexis as
sometimes when
well,
I'm in the
so
zone, and it feels
that should be
so
pretty big
good.
them
And it's hard to
being
get.
able
It's hard
get
to
onto
beat somebody
the
wuse feeling
site
that.
pretty safely, especially if they do decide that they want to go.
Might have
onto that
pre-fire
B
is the only way to get kill. Oh no 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 no! I'm not saying oh that's crazy. Why did he do that? I'd never do that. I'm saying that's crazy. I've been in that zone before.
between
He's
Thor and
dangerous.
Sarah, be able to take Infiltrator off the map and pop this null command.
Oh my. Flashing out straight into the hands of 2 of the Shopify.
Can't die to Jerk if you don't push your site.
On the side is Nazi, who's trying to say, please no, not into my site. Eventually goes down, and once again, Moves and Jerk trying to retake together, but it's a 4-2 players of Shopify Rebellion, though very low on
crazy.
health. Still, the spike has not been planted, and as I say that, it does go through. Jerk last remaining, knows one's main, needs to figure out where the last Sarah finds.
I told
Now
you.
it's a
I
1v1.
told you he's dangerous. Like, do you guys hear what I'm saying? I feel like I speak, it goes in one ear, out the other with you guys.
I'm out of words. I can't even say.
I told you, it's hard to kill somebody when they're in this zone.
Have so much trigger control to go.
He's a problem
Sarah,
right now.
Mel. Sarah, Mel. On point.
I mean, that's a situation where if you're Shopify Rebellion too, you're like, oh, we could have been like moving our locations. We could have been like, that is a point where if somebody is able to like make those peaks repeatedly and be able to make those isolations, then it's like, oh, you watch the VOD afterwards and you're like, oh, maybe some of our locations should have been moving, but it's also hard because you're trying to do that, like, little high-low situation where you're trying to
So
make sure that you're able
close.
to get
They're
those
all lined up to
quickly.
wall bang back. They almost got him.
Odin through the wall, but actually is going to be the one to take the most damage there, thankfully. Gucci's going to make a sprint towards B site.
Jerk.
Look, dude. Look, he can't die.
Please,
He literally.
Right click. No, okay. At least Moves got it. I was
He's in
gonna
the
say
zone, chat.
good
He's in the
for
zone.
Shopify Rebellion. The fact that they stopped the Odin from just spamming them, like they didn't
died,
allow
though?
the disrespect.
Look,
they
let
were
me
gonna
show you.
Go for it. They unfortunately went for it into
I'll
the
show
hands
you
of
why he
Jerk.
peaked full noise.
Unfortunate situation, but at least you let Moobs know that, like, no, you're not gonna do that to us.
Unfortunately,
His
we've now
teammates
gotta say the
wall
same
banging
thing
that
to Jerk,
line.
who is
And
on
they do.
an absolute
I'm
tear.
pretty
He's
sure
9
Noya was
in
moving.
1. And yeah, that was a rough place to be. Not expecting after all of those other players.
He
that
died,
we
lost
saw
10
on
mash
that
ice
site,
stacks.
That there would also be.
Dude, look at him!
Oh, Jerk
He's
there.
in the
Jerk
zone!
Is everywhere. Jerk is in mid. Jerk is in B garage.
I think we could say that about Winthrop. Winthrop has the knowledge. They know exactly where to hold, when to hold, how to hold it, when to aggress, just like we see Infiltrator do.
It's defender
They're
sided,
just
Chaz.
feeling
Defender
it. They really
sided.
are. And every time you keep saying Jerk's name, I can't stop but think of the song. If you know, you know.
I also just.
How do you counter? A timeout
like,
should have came 2 rounds
I don't
ago.
wanna, like, make a joke about being like,
After
yeah,
the
Jerk's
clutch
being a
where he
jerk,
killed
but I
2
feel
from
like that's
heaven,
low-hanging
I
fruit.
would have timed out.
But
You need to put
at
Jerk
10
on
and
ice.
1, you're certainly
You need to
doing a whole
get he needs to cool off.
team here. Has locked down a lot of ultimates ready for
Dragon Chat can talk about it because he's also radiant.
are going to be
When you get hot like this, you just
where
keep winning your fights, dude. It's like the confidence goes up and that snowballs into more fights, and you trust your instincts even more because they've been right. And it's this timeout is great, but they should have done it 2 rounds ago.
And probably just at this point trying to make the most out of the ultimates that they have.
You just hold W and it works because you just become like fucking invincible because you like trust your intuition and your intuition is right.
Hunter's Furies?
That's a hard
Have you played with all of them, Hooge?
That's a hard one. Plurals are hard. They're ready for both sides.
I don't recognize most of these players from the ladder. No.
Counters to one another. So which one do you decide to use
I'm not.
first? And just,
I
like,
don't play
making sure that
Central
you
much, and most of these players all play
understand
Central.
and Are all on the same page going into this one. But something that I feel like you don't always highlight because there aren't sages very often anymore.
Because I'm not trying to
There's
go
a
pro.
resurrection
I
variety
prefer
from
playing on
Ratio 7 as well.
20
so
ping.
That's going to be quite a bit to have to work
Yeah, Dre's
through
played with all these
for
players.
The side of Shopify Rebellion. But this, okay, a nice place. Unfortunately, that 2-for-1, almost looking so clean, is going to end up. Kind
You
of
queue
being
mostly
1-for-1
Central, right, Trey?
As that resurrection that I mentioned.
Because I see you in like Terror Club and whatnot. Look at him. It's just connecting.
Connecting.
Okay, now that Jerk has an Odin, I will say the Jerk is being a jerk.
Okay. That's easy one.
That's what it took. It was the Odin.
Oh, wait, but I love the space that Floor has captured. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. They're not gonna know. Nobody's gonna know.
Okay, this is the perfect round. Jerk can't win this.
And with that, a 3K now leaving your favorite player, Jerk, going down to Sarah with a Sheriff. And
Jerk might be my favorite
But
player.
always 800 RR. Yeah, I play West Chase.
I mean, rightly so. 11-2 as a Killjoy, just doing Killjoy things. Even though you technically quote unquote got a nerf.
I was gonna say Killjoy
Feels
nerf's
good.
rare.
Yeah. Apparently not on Jerk.
No. Fluorescent though, able to make some nice plays in that one.
Is Wu a favorite? No,
Of
no.
Players, like
Big
honestly,
underdog.
Noya being able to take out 2 at the start of that one, being able to prompt out that resurrection so it's off the table for a little while. Actually pretty big that they were able to still get that win. No other ultimates were used. You maybe would have liked to get 1 or 2 more, but beggars can't be choosers. We'll take a round back into our favor. So very nice after that timeout to be able to do some good things for the side of Shopify Rebellion and pushing Infiltrator off of that little roost there.
They forcing Infiltrator off of the tree has now given them so much mid control if they really wanted to.
Feels like we were playing really well, but Shopify aren't at their peak performance. I
with the use and
will not allow you to make that copium in the event that Shopify loses.
Looking like it's going to end up being this A hit,
because it's like insulting to Woo.
That Killjoy is still around. That's why we see Mel lining up this blind. That's going to
no team would want you to tell them that they weren't at their peak performance. They don't want you to cope for them.
And the flash. That's a double flash going into tree. Can they find Jerk? Nope. Jerk has given up the space. Also from the shadows going into the back of sight. Canceled off of the Gecko and Infiltrator.
Wow, Sarah just peeks through the smoke and blasts.
Evan brings out the Blade Storm. Catches Sarah getting off of the site. No one's aware just exactly what Infiltrator is.
Oh, shit. Nah. Nah.
Did you know you could get an assist with the lockdown? Because the lockdown was basically just aiding Infiltrator to get those eliminations.
Sage wall into the op peak Colat 1 tap.
I've never wanted to ask for a replay so much in my life.
Oh, I've got you, casters.
But Infiltrator coming out with that ace. I, honestly, with the first 2, I was just like,
they don't have.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, they do have a replay going.
That one that we picked up onto Sarah, the quick
they actually got one.
Operator and getting a collat there. Honestly, I'm just in awe of the quickness with which weapons were shifted between the blades and the operator and back and forth. And I mean,
Why doesn't my jet do that?
While you have the operators to be able to do that so quickly, and Infiltrator very nicely done in that last round.
That was second nature. Those
I'm getting intel from the resident esports nerd Pen Flash that 2 of the players on Woo competed in tier 2 on other teams already.
That we have seen. So what will Shopify Rebellion come up with here? We have 3 weapons in the hands of the leaders.
I have the
still more so working towards eliminating some of the utility that's been
if I had Infiltrator on my team in my diamond games, I'd win more.
Just a tad bit information.
You sure about that, Saffron?
Get rid of any KJ utility.
Pretty sure even if I had Infiltrator on my team,
now,
I'd find a way to lose with the skin.
Mid for Shopify Rebellion. They are going to go into the hands of Infiltrator, who cannot pull
the
the operator
Houdini
out
special.
Enough this time around. The spike make its way onto
Yo, Hooge, why is the chat in sub only? Because I never wanted to get famous. And I learned that when you get famous, you get haters. And I hated that. So you got to pay to chat. Because my haters aren't going to give me money.
Onto market that catches the spike holder for the time being. Odin spamming away. 10 seconds remaining on the board. They need to grab the spike and they need to go plant. With the time dwindling, can they do it? Well, Floor just says,
okay.
I don't think we need to plant.
Okay, Shopify.
I'll just get the elimination.
Yeah, I was about to say Gucci is feeling Gucci after those 2 picks, but unfortunately not going to be feeling as
or do
Gucci.
good morning. Well, my haters aren't going to show up to 5 streams in a row and say good morning. And even if they do, I'll ban that guy. That's fine. Because I'm Renegades for a bit. Try out for Gen G at one point. Oh, okay. Dirk's a beast. Got it.
Not trying to go for as many of those long range fights and is really just
when your haters give you money, that's when you really know you've made it. Yeah, and like I'm the subset of haters that'll give me money to send hate my way is small enough that I can deal with just banning them.
Drone going to start off gathering a bit of information and is going to be able to sniff
Does there still better pick on a scent after the nerfs?
Operator in hand. Hanging out towards mid along
I think you can argue for Cypher on this map.
Mid has got to give you a little bit of concern.
You can also argue for Deadlock plus Cypher. Ninjas in pajamas.
This is a really good adaptation.
They sold me a bit. I won't lie.
Shopify Rebellion, yes, for Shopify Rebellion, because now they're aggressing onto the site where the Killjoy is no longer. Though they have to be very careful. We know that Gucci's just been aggressive time after time. We do get a bait out from Nazi with the
That's
fake
27. Think of the tier
teleport.
1. Shouldn't Wu take a timeout last round?
Finally, though, Floor does get
I
the
don't know.
trade-off, but Winthrop
I don't
is
know.
already there, already waiting for the hit
You
to
suck.
happen.
Anyway, here's
And I think
$25.
this is
I
where
paid for a
Shopify
tier 3
Rebellion's
sub
just
to
getting
say that. Yeah,
caught off a
exactly.
little bit too
Like, I get the
much, where
last
they're not
laugh at
really
that point.
capitalizing on the space they're taking or the picks they are getting.
I guess if you went through the whole Discord support process to get a refund,
They kind of got
you
away.
could get away with
waiting
doing
for
it for
this lineup,
$0.
and I'm pretty sure
I
they're
think.
waiting for the time to dwindle, see if they can fake out some rotations.
Is this line backside on timing where you can peek with your team?
An interesting decision finally.
Yoink!
Jerk is gonna
My
be
dart
able to
now.
Catch one.
I didn't know that one.
It's going to give over a bit of information, but not enough. We still don't know where Jerk is. Between Jerk and moves, there's just not a chance to take down and take on that site.
Is the replay of the dart? I already remembered
You
it.
said worrying about capitalizing the moment that we're able
I already
to
got
grab
it.
those picks. I think they really
I'll show you
were
at halftime.
hoping that Winthrop University just thought that they rotated.
I'm a
and I
lineup
don't know if it's because we so
genius,
quickly
man.
were able to get people onto site and we just
I
didn't
see a lineup
hear,
once and it's tech pause.
didn't hear any footsteps. But someone had
Yo,
Winthrop
X
being
Banshee,
like,
thanks
"No,
for the
I'm pretty
tier
sure
3.
you're
Wait,
still
I'm
gonna
nervous.
cut
I'm
to the
nervous.
space
Wait, I
side,
just
or at
talked
least
about
we're not gonna
how
go
a
ahead
hater
and
could sub,
make any
trash
of
talk me,
these
and then
movements,"
refund.
and it ended up working out swimmingly
X Banshee.
for them.
Don't do
as
me like
we
that.
have a little bit of a technical pause here.
I think that what would have worked out for them would have been them making
Imagine.
some sort of like distraction towards B, maybe throw out
He's
some
gonna test
mobility.
my
Like, we didn't
theory.
see any of that happen. That was just like we're gonna cut noise and then we're gonna re-hit.
Let me make
And
sure.
it's like I like the idea.
Good, their timer's not
in
ticking.
theory, yes, curiosity does sometimes
All right,
eliminate
chat.
the cat.
It was in this corner.
But it's like you gotta give it something
Aimed
to
like
be like,
at
"Ooh,
this
maybe
tip,
there is
1
something
bounce
over
max
there.
charge.
Maybe there is something that piques my interest, and I don't think they did that enough.
I told you I had
I also
it.
feel like
I told you I had
the
it.
adaptations and just the sheer aggression that Winthrop is showing is scary.
That's nice because you can actually run out this
They
way
don't look as confident as they did even in the
and fight
prior
with the
map.
team.
They just look
As
like
opposed to
they're
like
falling too much to the play
a dart
style
from like
Winthrop.
over here.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna say
it's been a while
it's
since I've
also
done
one of
this
those
one. Give me a sec.
situations where on that previous round we saw Sarah go ahead
There.
and use the owl drone.
Really?
Saw
It's
two
here?
players in mid.
I feel like this won't
and
hit.
It's one of those
I
places where
also
you see those two
trust
players in mid, you
that
assume,
it's
oh,
here.
it's much easier for them to go back onto B, and that's kind of where I would
Oh,
expect
it's
them to
this
go,
corner.
especially considering that we've seen the same.
Yeah, there it
towards
is.
A, we've already spotted them over there, and
Whew.
instead of
Like this star's even
Winthrop
better, but like you're not with
playing
your team for this one.
how you would expect and going to be, they kind of immediately were like, okay,
Ooh,
well, some
I
people
thought I almost
saw
forgot a
Open
lineup,
Sage,
chat.
maybe lost one of them
Happens when double
already.
bounce it
Let's
just
go
for
ahead and just
funsies.
quickly
Honestly,
move
those are the questions
over
that
that A site and kind of anticipate
we need.
game play and that kind of pattern, and it worked out.
That's a
really well
shock
for them.
dart
They are
lineup,
just kind of
bro.
reading
Plant it
into
there.
the pattern
Plant
that
the
they're
bomb
able
there. Boom.
to see from Shopify
What the?
Rebellion, and it's working out very well for them.
Yeah. I do like when Shopify Rebellion uses
What?
more of that mid control.
Oh,
I
you have to
think
aim it
being able
tighter,
to
tighter.
capitalize
My
the
bad.
mid-control and then pouring into the B site has worked really
Doom.
well for them. Although we
Boom.
did see a
What?
quick
What?
adaptation by Winthrop by rotating the KJ instead of having the Sage there. But hey, they are doing. They
No,
did this
come
really well with-
back.
on Sunset, which was get rid of utility before.
Well, that
fully
one's going off
committing,
the
so
map,
maybe they can
chat.
start doing that. Also,
That
for
means
all you
it's
guys
like
at home that are
pixel
casters,
perfect.
stop
If you
hacking,
want a
start
shock right
managing.
here,
We are having some
It's like a
mouse
pixel
issues, so
perfect
we're
lineup.
Sorry. We are going to get this on the road pretty quickly. I know you guys are excited to see and cheer on your teams. Once again, we appreciate you, and we hope you are enjoying your
top
today's Thursday, right?
gen.
Today's Thursday.
Oh, we're back. We're back.
It does not feel like a Thursday.
It does not. No. It does not. But there you go. There, you're welcome, chat. I started the game for you.
Just try holding
Start the
top
game, and
gen
it's
against
once again
me.
this patented little slow orb peak
Yeah, the
on
second
to
bounce
this
is going to be
entry.
really
Flash is
inconsistent because it's off like a curve.
07 back, and
Josh Perry, thank you for the tier
looks like
1.
potentially prompt this wall to be popped, but very patient.
Just chuck it and
from
pray.
Gucci here, and Floor is gonna have the knives ready to go here.
Rukia, you need the keybind. You need the keybind.
Sarah and Noya as well.
Noya, just
There's
keeping
so much
presence
tech out there
onto
that random
mini, not
assortments
quite
of players
aggressing,
don't
not
know
quite
about.
capturing, just being a body, being some ears, listening out to see what.
You know how there's
where
analysts and you know how there's
potentially
coaches?
that there's some aggression.
I think
but
there's like a
Winthrop's
third thing
like,
where
"No,
it's just
we
like
know that you have
nerds.
to hit
And I feel like
spike.
teams need
We
to
know that
hire
you
a
have to
nerd.
plant the spike.
Because that
We're
nerd
just
will look at
chilling."
your VOD and they'll teach you stupid shit. Like after the game, they'll be
I
like, yo,
like being
Rukia,
able
if
to
you double
play
blind,
this
jump shift, you can
safe.
hit
Once again, I
that
think it
jump
is,
easier.
falling back on
They could be
to
like,
they won
yo,
the first match,
moobs.
they're already ahead
You can
in this
actually
half.
heavy
They
pen that
look
wall
they've
on
secured
Lotus.
themselves
And the
a
nerd can just
warm
point out these like minor details that add up over time.
half. So they're kind of
Because I'm basically a professional
It's your
nerd.
move.
I'm not an analyst. I'm not
And the move
a
was
coach
to take
for
over
pro
tree,
teams.
but so much utility already
Like Johnny
been thrown.
PK.
Although
Yeah,
this is
you're
where we
right.
want
People do
go.
pay Johnny to
Shopify
give
Rebellion
to
with
make
Tyler.
nerd tech for
No
them.
times left on the board. They need to hit the site.
Like Johnny PK, but for like general game
Connection
tech.
by floor, but not enough.
He's already
of
have people
those
that pay for
blades
lineups. Yeah, but it's not
to hit
lineups I'm
every
talking
one
about.
of the Winthrop
I'm talking about the
gamers
fact
still remaining.
that
8-3
Floor missed this
last
jump.
round. This is for an 8-4 half.
Oh, and a resurrection
That I
at
can
the
hit
ready
in solo
for
queue.
Gucci.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know I
this is
missed
one
it.
of those situations
I
where
missed
I
it my
feel
first
like
try. I'm not warm. Floor is warm, okay? 3 times in a row. How many times do you want it?
Wonders for Winthrop.
4,
They're able to
5. You get what I'm
securely
saying.
hold it down both of these sites and jerk and
That's
move
silent.
this
I'm not
time
making
around
noise when I do that jump, by the way.
and
Different from just
Remote
hitting it.
quickly
Oh my goodness.
going to shut
That's
down
tough.
Alexis. Thankfully, a chance for resurrection is going to be available there, but not able to help.
Guys, you can't do
out.
6. Put a tier 3 on the
More
line right now.
Aggressive onto the site, but
And I'll
not
make it
quite
fucking 7.
to be able to do too much as the resurrection does come through. Now these owl drones can be the next into the fray.
I'm crazy.
I can't help but be like,
Isn't the round
you're
already
missing
over?
'cause we have, like,
Pretty
a third
much. It's gonna be
POV.
tough to push into Odin and plus
So
up.
it's like you're just like a smidge off.
But it's possible. Ooh,
Well,
Moves gets the
finally
shock.
collecting something with, I believe, was the bolt.
Did not know Woo was so good. Me neither.
Oh, an unfortunate place, and it looks like Shopify Rebellion. Gonna see if we can leave Noya here to get a little.
Woo is
tricky
playing
and
really
have
good
the other
defense.
players rotate.
However, this
Nazi,
map
though,
can be very snowbally
trying
for
to
the
see if it can
defense.
hang
I
out
think
in an
Shopify
area
can bring it back.
That lets us get the better of this rotation from the attackers.
30 seconds left.
Nazi has a really nice timing on Mel, who's no, just not looking the right way. So those spike making their way onto this B site with the distraction of Mel on mid. Noya,
How did they get sight? I don't even.
impressive. Yeah.
10 seconds left.
Right now, nowhere.
Timing is
The timing.
crazy.
Only one player on site. Operator.
Oh,
in
but they
hands of
know.
Infiltrator.
Whoa!
Noya able to get one.
Noya?
Close to the second.
Oh, this is so scary to try to peek out.
This
if
is
you know
winnable
that
now.
That operator is there. Oh, this joust is nuts.
Oh,
Moves.
curse you, moobs.
It was a valiant
Really
effort from
well
Noya.
played.
It really was a valiant effort.
There
It's
is
such a
that
scary place
scariness.
to be.
Yeah.
Our infiltrator
okay, I have to
got
go
Quad
against an
7 ranked
operator,
demons.
and there's one
Everyone at
more
this event's a
remaining.
ranked demon.
That was really nice. Nice timing by Moobs to wait for Noya to kind of be the one to make the move and then go for it. Oh, thank you, production. We get a replay here at the half, the last round, where Moves just perfectly timed it. It was like, okay, you want to eliminate my jet, and I know that I need to eliminate you before you do that. So perfectly done.
Shopify
9-3 at the
loses this
half.
map, they can still
We get a
qualify.
slumper
Yes,
move
there's
here.
double a limb,
How do
and
we
there's a
feel
second
about the
qualifier.
Shopify Rebellion team composition.
Why do they sometimes turn off the X-ray pics of the enemy team players? It makes clutch moments more hype. You turn them off when somebody's in a clutch.
Have a more
It
defensive
brings you into the
and I think that Shopify Rebellion's
the
was
action.
more
You
attacking
feel the
sided,
same
so I do have
nervousness
a
they
little bit of
feel when you
concern
don't know
for
what's
them
going
on
on.
the defensive side.
All right, this round is pivotal.
Especially,
Shopify
once again, calling back
basically
to how
needs it.
Winthrop played
It's
on
winnable
the
without this
attacking
round, but
side on Sunset and what they were able to do so far, a trade 1-for-1, but the aggression that we saw from
no,
the last
no
round, it
stairs
is
wall, man. Oh
present
my
here
god.
as well, and Infiltrator is trying to
What did I just watch?
Okay, I can't help but go hee hee when Alexis went up with Gucci's wall.
Oh, yeah.
And they kind of looked at each other like, hey.
Wait a minute, what are you doing here?
Sheriff in hand.
Floor, we need a hero.
One of the players very
Floor thought it was the last. No!
shot.
No! Floor thought she won! won!
what are we
She
texting in chat?
We need
sprayed!
to know.
She thought it was over!
When Gompers was like, floor is flooring. I was
And then
like,
she still won, dude. No.
so it's gonna
No.
be my go-to now.
Fuck.
What? Okay, I also wish we could get a little replay of the wall situation going up, but yeah, Floor very nicely able to squeak that one out. A nice shot through those radiant
That's
boxes,
not a
just
good
saying, hey, I
sign,
know
dude. You
somebody's
don't
low.
want
This
your
seems like a
star
place that you
player
might
to be
hiding.
thinking she
I got the
won
Sheriff, and
when the
packs a
round
little bit of a
isn't
punch, and
over.
Is in fact able to pack that punch into
Oh, is the
that
instant
round.
replay zoomed in?
By
It's
up
not. It's
now
just
in the
full
hands
screen,
of
dude.
Shopify Rebellion. Gonna get a little bit more outlaw action here from Fluorescent, and the rest of the team just gonna kind of hold back.
It's zoomed, I swear. It's
play this
not.
defensive game
You
as
can
Mel
see
picks
all of
off
the HUD
Nazi's
elements in the
off, and
replay on all four
losing your
corners.
smokes that early on
You're just
certainly
not
doesn't
used to
feel
it
good.
that size because you're watching
Also,
the
losing
smaller
your
screen.
Duelist.
It cuts
Zach
off the
collection
sides.
is
I'll
a
show
lever
you,
to fix
man. It doesn't.
You're like, I wanted you to dash onto the
Names
side.
on the left were cut off?
not
Nah, bro.
be
It's,
eliminated
they're
on
cut off by the
entry
bars, right?
point, but that's okay. Like we talked about before, tons of wiggle room happening here for Winthrop.
Yeah, they're kind of all over the place, and I mean, when you're in a 3v5 and down on weapons, this does kind of make sense for something that you're gonna do. And so Gucci does peek around that corner.
Yeah, it's just the black borders. I mean, we'll pull it up. We'll pull it up.
Is watching, and now it
After
is
this round.
2v5. It looks like Jerk and
You
Moves.
thought it was zoomed too? I'm pretty sure you guys are crazy. But, you know, maybe you're not. Let's look.
And it's just gonna be seeing if you can tell where players
No, Chad, this is not
playing.
zoomed. You're talking
Maybe
about
be
the
able to
black
take a
bars.
weapon
Like,
out of
I
hand
can...
from Shopify Rebellion, but it does
See?
not happen. And Winthrop University are finally
You guys
gonna
are
get
so
a
dumb.
moment in the sun with some vandals in their hands. See what we can make happen. Once again, they did in that first round play as aggressive as I would have anticipated from seeing how they played on Sunset. But I am
Now you've been watching for a while. What would you say about the skill level of these quals so far?
to see just how together
Impossible to say without having them play against like a tier 1 team.
well. Previously on Sunset, they did kind of have a player who would hang out in a different area.
It's sort of like Ranked Poland, where except it's harder because imagine it's all Radiant players, and you need to tell me which Radiant player is like a tier 1 and which is a tier 2.
Yeah,
Like individually is very, very hard to see. Given the mistakes tech-wise, I can tell it's not tier 1. Like no wall bang on Lotus
Or actually,
is
no damage
crazy.
yet,
Not
but
knowing
It
that.
seems like they know exactly where Alexis is, so they are still trying to eliminate Alexis, who's just holding on to the site for the time being. It is down left to Nazi, 10 health, and a dream, pinged away by that drone. And,
If you could duplicate a player 4 times and make a team comprised of just that player, which pro would you choose to clone? Dude, that's such an easy fucking question. Me.
Map, it doesn't matter what team composition
I
you
main
bring.
Raze. I main Smokes.
rack up the points
I
on
main
your defensive
Initiator.
side anyway.
I can learn Sentinel. I'd
Maybe,
be the
maybe
best.
That's what Shopify Rebellion kind of were thinking. Maybe they were going into
I
this
would
and they were like, okay, we got 3
26-0.
rounds, that's all
Both
good.
of these
That's Totally
teams.
fine. That's all we need. And it does look like
You're
are
bad
seeing
though.
Floor
That's
go
a
ahead
minor
with
detail. We can
that
fix
outlaw.
that, man.
Once again, full buy-ups for the rest of the team, but
I'm
Floor
bad for now.
maybe saving for something a little
I can fix
spicy
that.
down the line.
Bad is just a temporary state.
Oh my. Infiltrator about to go down. Just a little bit off there. That's scary. Honestly, hearing the outlaw, I was like, that is terrifying. I do not like the sound of an outlaw. Kind of sounds like a cannon. But Moves is gonna be
Oh wait. Oh no! Oh Mel, you beautiful piece of shit.
helping out. The power of friendship once again, friends. Time after time, it will save you.
Please do not cast the power of friendship, friends, time after time. Please do not cast that ever again. Whoever you are.
Watching Nazi is that fake teleports
Stop.
are their thing for sure. Sage Wall now coming through to help.
Who's just only
So
bad at Raze and Neon? That's not true.
But the heavens above are now trying to retake, but it's Nazi looking for the ace. Sheriff in hand, needs to reload, but 2 bullets is enough, right? Right?
Oh my god, went for the spray.
Okay.
Gucci! Gucci, I can't
I'm
believe you do
decent
that.
at the game on
First
smokes,
round
pretty
win
much
drop,
just
though,
smokes if we
as
want to talk
we're
like
praising
my
Shopify
best competitive
Rebellion
level.
for
But I
looking
couldn't hold a
strong
candle to
on
any
the
of these players.
defensive side. It just took Nazi
I don't
getting
play
a
enough.
4K. Nazi, you just gotta do that over and
You gotta
over
understand,
again,
these
okay?
players,
That's all it's gonna take.
they put in about as much time as I do into Valorant, except I spend 75% of my time watching the game and studying. They spend it all of that extra time playing.
As we've got both from the shadows hanging out.
So when I average 4 games a day, they're gonna average like 10, and then scrim some more and play like 15.
Are in play.
It's a lot, and that experience gap is pretty much insurmountable without more games. You have to match it.
In hand, that's quite aggressive.
But hey, I know about the wall bang on Lotus that they don't, and I know how to jump onto that box more consistently.
And also, you're talking
So,
about Floor just bringing out Blade Storms. Floor is investing big.
And I can tell you how a lot of professional players attack on this map in solo queue on their role.
And then after that, now we bring out our ult, which costs
I don't even think that we popped the Blade Storm yet.
That information doesn't matter because these players would just click my head, but
we were watching someone else, I believe.
Ha.
But there is a lot of space being taken here by Winthrop on mid. No utility yet. Used up by Shopify. Just yet.
Sarah's Sessa one got out.
Molly's used up on the same main, but still no contact whatsoever.
Shopify really getting pushed? Yeah. Defense has been going all right for Shopify though, but they did just get
23
thriftied.
seconds left. They gotta go. They gotta go if they want to plant the
That
spike
is
or go for the
huge.
bases. But it's proven that much harder when you have Sarah and Mel. In
This
fact,
angle
the
is
site
unapproachable, dude. I'm telling you.
bird
We have to
things
start
on
spraying
the
like now.
site, leaving a spike out in no man's land. And Nazi
They
able
have to
eliminate
stick
the
that.
last is gonna have enough time to plant.
They have
the
TP and
spike.
they have
Now needs
smoke.
to
Oh no, 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 no.
1v1.
Smoke is so
Alexis
useful here.
full health.
They don't use it.
Living the dream.
They didn't need it. 1 HP.
1 HP. I don't need health. I got this.
The headshot from the Vandal.
I'm nothing like him, chat. I would have used my smoke and both TPs because I'm an insecure nerd like that. Nazi's just like, I'll click them, man.
They're riding high. Their confidence, once again, their ego dial all the
The
way
lane off
over.
angle's bad there, right?
And yeah, taking a peek at those KDAs.
It might
these
be
ultimates that
predictable
are
at this
ready,
level,
what is
yeah.
on the horizon. Infiltrator gonna be the
Mm,
one
like a
on the
sauce
save
pre
this
fire.
time around. And popping.
You could also
those
get flashed.
blades, both Hunter's Furies at the ready, and that could be just the thing that Winthrop need to get.
Bro, I
themselves
tier
onto
3
match
sub to
point
make the
here
hater joke
as a
and didn't hear the reaction because a giant spider crawled up my wall. Oh well, fortunately for you, Xmanji, I missed your joke because I went on a tangent about some Sova lineup or something, probably.
Paying out the way that Shopify Rebellion
So we're
wanted
back to neutral,
now
man.
Gathers themselves, goes into safety, but Infiltrator has seen and will pursue. Heaven from above. Alexis flashes out of tree,
Wow,
goes
they're
straight into the hands of their opponents, and a quick round there
Wow,
for Winthrop
Blue is
just to
cooking.
secure their match point.
Match point.
I think all that needs to be said is that you guys saw this guy and this guy cooking.
I feel like watching these two
Well,
teams,
this
I'm just,
dude
like,
is
having
out
wow
fragging them.
moments at every other round.
These dudes are all on fire right
And wow
now.
moments at every other player, which is something that is kind of
Well,
cool
guess
to
you're gonna
see.
donate
Like, I've had a wow
$25 again.
moment
Yep.
for Floor, I've had a wow
X-Manji's
moment for
doomed
Noya,
to
for
never have
Nazi,
their
for
messages
Infiltrator,
read
for
again.
Like, and now with Winthrop at match point, hoping to bring it home. They held on to the Hunter's Fury. They're popping it right now.
Nah! They knew that Sarah likes playing wide lane. She said it too many times.
Yeah, good grenade there by Alexis to zone out
Wait,
the aggression and make
no,
sure
how
that
the hell
nobody
is Sarah
else goes
blind?
onto the site. Movement
Did
box now
Alexis
gonna give
flash her?
information that no, that jerk is lurking around mid, and Mal clears that up just as quickly. Oh, Noya able to gather that elimination.
Is that a team flash?
Or not allowing for the switch door to come close. And now the spike does eventually settle onto this B site. It's gonna be a 3 for 3. Make
Wow.
that a 3 for 2. Wait, Resurrection comes out. Numbers back and forth. Still a 3v3. Full health on each one of these players.
Gucky's getting way up.
Aggressive peek
Yeah,
up
that's
lane, but
hard
it's
to
gonna be
deal
Floor
with.
Trying to retake from stairs with the smoke.
Floor's done it,
Meanwhile,
but
Nell and Alexis go down the double swing. Dash to make sure
oh,
that
you can't
safe haven
spam bullets
lane
on 7,
is
Floor.
in Floor's possession. Needs to get a 1v1, 5 bullets. Needs one.
Never
Bullets,
mind.
2. Who
Never
cares?
mind.
Doesn't
I'll shut up.
matter how many
I'll
are
shut up.
left in the
You,
chamber.
Floor,
Set it once,
you can
I'll say it
spam
again.
bullets on
In
7.
Floor, we
I
trust.
can't spam bullets on 7. And I'm sorry that I put you into the same bin that I placed myself. You could have spammed 3 bullets and had only 2 left there, honestly.
I'm watching. I'm sitting here. I'm
My
like,
bad.
You only have 5 bullets. You just dashed
I
in
forgot.
this corner. I,
I forgot, Floor. You are her.
A like safe place. To
My
reload, but
bad.
Floor, you, like accurately
My
being
bad.
like if I go for this reload, they're
Apparently,
gonna
she
hear it.
can
I'm
get
gonna
away with
shot
spamming 2
through
bullets.
This wall. So just saying, you know what? 5 bullets in a dream, and boy, are we!
I can't even fathom what it's like to have that level of confidence in my aim. You know what I'm saying?
Shopify Rebellion, they
She
could
has
have a
so
bad
much
round.
confidence that on
They must
12-6,
be
2v1 retake, she's like, 7 bullets?
That's kind of the scary
I don't need
part
that
at this
many.
point on. Like,
And she
Floor
goes for the
is turning
spam.
it on. Can
Like,
Floor
just in case.
keep it at this
I
level
can't fathom that.
every single one of these rounds?
That's insane.
On to Dree. Gucci remains
Noya
on
is
top.
a hero.
Sage
Holy shit.
supremacy happening here for Winthrop as they get a hold.
Did
Wait,
they mean to not go
mistakes
through
were
the
made?
door?
Or was that intentional?
I would guess intentional. I mean, Shopify sure.
Almost too many
thinks
bullets?
that
Maybe they
they're
weren't even thinking
over
of
there, but
ammo
that
and just
outlook
shooting
round,
them. No
maybe
thanks,
would have
just
figured
shoot.
out that there's no sound happening there, but it looks like Shopify are still
Maybe.
running over towards that side of the map, and it looks like Winthrop are just going to be like, well, now we can tell that this.
I feel like
Nova
she knew,
utility
man.
certainly
I
isn't
feel like
active
she
and
knew
you're
she had
nowhere
5
home,
bullets
so
and she knew she
B-side
could
it is.
win anyways.
Cover going out.
So I would have
All
called
right,
it.
B-side it
Unlikely
is.
in that scenario.
Spike's
You
going
want
down.
Floor to
That's
focus
gonna
on the
give
shots.
notification to the last 2 remaining, Sarah and Noya.
I'm pretty sure she knew she was low because she
That
tapped
hurts a little
to.
bit.
Yeah, Sarah gets captured. We do already see a flank from Noya. And I feel like Noya's playstyle has been read
this
once
is
or
gonna be,
twice. So Nazi's like, no, you will not.
Sarah's
we will
turn,
not.
dude.
It's not a thing. But at least there is one placement. Moves. What? Looks to eliminate the recon bolt. Instead, gets eliminated themselves. A teleport for Nazi.
No, we
Raise that
misplayed.
doubt here for Sarah.
Oh, that's tough.
Nazi is gonna be the one to
Honestly,
clutch it out
though,
for Winthrop.
if
That
Sarah
is
won
a
it,
2-0
Wu
on
had
the
all the
series.
momentum.
Winthrop
GG's.
college team makes it past.
Shopify's got to go into
the best
losers.
Teams here.
Wow.
Becky, you said it.
Bro.
Everybody had a shining moment.
Yeah, we really did.
All right,
get
what's
to
going
see
on in the
a
other
ton
matches?
Of really cool plays from both sides in all of those.
That's crazy.
games.
2-0.
As we're going to see from these replays.
Sad
And I think
esports with
at the
Bob
end of it all, looking at how Winthrop
takes
played
down
so many of these
Burgerville
rounds, just
with
these, like,
Kasumi.
kind of micro
Okay.
synergies, just these little areas.
YFP takes
where
down
they
Kampeki's
played
team.
together in a way that
Blinn
you maybe like
Esports.
aren't anticipating
going
so
against
much,
Drone
like you're
right
not
now.
as used to seeing. So
And then
little things, like, I feel
BTR,
like that
okay, is
slower,
facing
playing with the
Ambrosia
omen,
tomorrow.
and you're kind of used to
Bro,
that,
I'm gonna have to watch
but they
party
just, like,
tomorrow.
played it and kept being like, well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. If we keep getting picks, we're gonna keep
I
doing
got
it.
you
Nazi
guys.
being
I
able to
got
pick
you
up that
guys.
Noya is gonna go for a lot of those flanks.
I'll
and
watch
just being able
party
to read
tomorrow.
into a lot of those plays, I think kind of
Fine.
shows where Winthrop was able to kind
I
of read Shopify
guess.
Rebellion.
If I have to watch more high level Valorant, I guess. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I had a lot of fun. I've missed watch parties, and I cannot wait for Tier 1 Valorant coming in 2 weeks. But fortunately, we don't have to wait because tomorrow we have more. Unfortunate for Shopify. However, we get to watch them tomorrow. Dasumoto says raid Oxy. Okay. Where's Oxy at? Oxy LFT or something? No. Oxy Twitch. LFT Oxy _Val. Bro's got 500 viewers. You don't need it. No. No. Smaller streamers. Smaller streamers. We do Stellar? Is he live? Stellar. I don't see him. He is. Twitch Stellar. Oh, you're right. Bad. Thank you for tuning in. I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning for VOD reviews and Tier 3 Fridays and lunchtime and watch partying. Peace out, everybody. Good luck in your games. Don't forget to aim train if you haven't done it yet today. I'll catch y'all later. Bye-bye.